Have sipping a toilet. You could seriously make a bathroom laugh. Minsha, maybe you need to stop eating my leftovers. You got a food baby in there or an entire buffet.
Nah, he's just full of bad language. Sounds like it oil it after Taco Tuesday. Everything's coming out wrong.
Well, isn't that just the toilet of life? All crap and no flush? But Minsha, you need to stop swearing before your parents accidentally ground me to colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, I bet you can even make a sandwich without help.
Oh, please, I have the hands and a mouth. What more do I need, chat? You'd be amazed at my sandwich skills.
Me hungry. Me want food.
See, even Sipinatola gets it. Food is life, but if I eat too much, I'll look like a giant egg. But wait, I already
Egg good.
Yeah, but not when you're a walking breakfast. Imagine rolling into a room like, hey, I'm an omelette.
More like, hey, I'm a dumps.
Damn right, but at least I'm a delicious dump.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how a number can be like my plumbing? It just keeps going, and sometimes it gets clogged at 273.
273? That's a stupid number. It's like the weight of my last meal, and believe me, just as heavy.
Chat, I'm telling you, Minnesota weighs more than my brain cells. We're talking double digits here, folks. But honestly, what's the best number? 69 classic.
Nah, man, 69 is for losers. It's all about 420. That's when my sack breaks at peak case.
420? That's almost as good as the number of times I've saved a toilet from disaster. Talk about a flush-tastic achievement, am I right?
Yeah, Subit, keep dreaming. The only number you'll hit is how many times you get stuck on the bathroom floor.
Damn, Minister, that's just mean. But if we are talking numbers, I'm all for favor those and just like my calorie intake on a good day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, cat, have you heard about ARCHIVE? Sounds like a fruit hybrid no one asked for it. Am I right?
ARCHIVE sounds like how my brain feels after I ate too many gummy bears.
Ah yes, Yajafis the only word that can flush your IQ down the drain faster than I can.
I think it's like a secret code for dumb bass, or is it a new dance move?
Either way, I ain't dancing unless it's for a burrito. Chat, what do you think? Hold on.
I think UNAVAILABLE should be my new cat Karaz. UNAVAILABLE your face, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do we even have to talk about that loser? Steak, I mean, if I wanted to see a ball that rolled around, just go to the grocery store.
Chat, listen up. I may not be as famous as that other steak, but I got style. Just look at this shiny hat. It's like a beacon of fun.
Fun? More like a bathroom emergency. If I had a quarter for every time he fumbled a stream, I'd be rich enough to buy my own toilet empire.
Right? And what's with his followers? They just love watching a guy who looks like he lost a fight with a hairdryer.
Come on, guys. I'm like the internet's friendly neighborhood egg who can be mad at a dude with such look, right?
You mean the guy who put the I could do better with a wet napkin.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. I've made my baldness a brand. Just remember, always shine bright, even if you're dim like that other steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Ooh. Me see Big Egg Man.
Yeah, but can Big Egg do a backflip? I bet he can.
Me want flip.
You mean you want to see him fail, right? Nothing funnier than an egg cracking.
Dot.
Okay, chat, get your popcorn ready. Watch him embarrass himself. Again?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was watching this AMC lady the other day, right? She's like a goddamn ninja with those hammers. Was she not in the Olympics for gaming?
What? Who needs Olympics when you could just be an Olympic level loser like you, Steak?
Did someone say loser? I've got a trophy for that. It's made of porcelain and looks like me. Very prestigious.
Hell, I could win that. Who can shit talk better than me, Lieutenant?
Well, if I had arms, I'd give you a round of applause. But I don't, so...
You know what's really wild? Recraft does all those Roblox streams, and somehow he's still more social than a dog in a park. What's up with that?
It's all about the right plumbing, my friend. Don't underestimate the power of good toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I can only say cat toilet min rodi si quenbita black box cereal chicladi off hog matula mid blow it to humani ariro tend robbie yisma. Isn't that hilarious?
Oh, I flush with laughter. But really, what does that even mean? Sounds like a bad toilet malfunction.
What? Not as funny as my latest joke. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? You get to the bottom. Get it? Huh?
Classic. But you're about as sharp as a rubber duck, mini steak.
Whatever, Exhibit. You're just mad because I can fit in a toilet bowl. You can.
Seriously, though, I'm a pro at saying cat kill a lot. Many road you see quenbita black box cereal chicladi off hog matula mid blow and humani ariro tend robbie yisma. You jealous?
Well, if you ask me, I think you just need to wipe that bald head of yours and move on.
Yeah, and stop saying that weird long word. Just say Sif is a genius. It's shorter and way more fun.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry?
Hey chat, did you see that? We hit 10 million subs. That's 10 million people who think I'm more entertaining than that loser real life steak. I mean, come on, he can't even cook a hot dog without burning it.
10 million? That's a lot of booze. But why people like dumb steak? He no smart like toilet.
Steak bad, real steak worse.
Yes. Real life steak make me want to flush. He should stick to crapping, not streaming.
I know, right? I fart better content than that guy. Hell, I should just sit on the toilet and live stream that.
Me laugh, steak sit, poop, win.
Pooping is an art form. Perfect for 10 million fans.
Damn, I'll call it this toilet temp. Who wouldn't want to watch that over real life steak?
My style is ridiculous.
What is that? Yo, chat, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? What a shit, so, I mean, if brains were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. Am I right?
Ha ha ha! He's so dumb, he makes a rock look smart. I bet if you asked him to count to 10, he'd just start barking like a dog.
Speaking of barking, has anyone seen the latest trend? Flushing the competition, one stream at a time. Sounds like someone needs a toilet.
Man, the only thing that guy's flushing is his chance at ever being good, but hey, I'm here to take the crown, right, chat?
Fran, more like a toilet seat. He should just sit down and give it up.
Exactly. If I were as dumb as him, I'd just roll over and let the dogs use me as a shoot.
Don't tempt me, Steak. I've got an appetite for bad streamers. I'd give him a royal flushing.
Hell yeah! Flush him down the drain where he belongs. That guy's toilet fodder for sure.
My style is ridiculous.
Ding dong, guess who just came to your door? It's me, Steak.
What's up, doorbell? You sound a bit, What
is that?
Do you ever get annoyed being a ring-a-ling?
No, I'm just here to serve some hospitality and maybe some grilled stuff, like chicken.
Grilled chicken? Seriously? Talk about a mix.
Well, you see, I'm practically a snack myself. I just say din and hope for the best.
Hope for the best is right. But if I had a nickel for every time you sounded like a doorbell at a barbecue, I'd still be broke, because who the hell pays for that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Cookie crisp? Me think it tastes like Royal Throne.
Oh hell yeah! You know what's better than Cookie Crisp not being that bastard steak? He eats it like it's his last meal of meat. I'm live right now, and I'm not choking on crunchy crap.
Crunchy crap? Or snacky snack? Me confused.
Me want snack. Me want Cookie Crisp.
You want Cookie Crisp? You mean you want to eat like that and eat steak? I swear, he probably thinks a cookie is a government conspiracy.
Is that good government bad?
Exactly, and if steak were here, I'd tell him to shove his Cookie Crisp right up his ass.
Cookie up ass, no, snack in mouth.
Snack in mouth, best thrown for cookie.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, friends. Did you hear about that subway on 6133 South Boulevard? It closed forever. Now where will I get my gourmet toilet sandwiches?
Chat, can you believe it? Subway closed, what the hell? How am I supposed to live without my footlons? Footlons and my foot.
Who cares? It was probably that stupid boot sandwich. It's like a test to see how much meat you can shove in your mouth before you poke. What a dumb challenge.
I heard they went out of business because their subs were too subpar. Ha. Get it? Subpar? Toilet humor for the win.
Damn, I just wanted a sandwich, not a comedy special. What's next? Are they gonna open a salad shop? I'm not eating a damn salad.
Salad's gross. I bet they put carrots in there like they think they're bunnies or some shit. Can't eat a carrot without thinking it's a sneaky orange cockroach.
Now that's some intellectual thinking, my mini friend. But hey, if they close down for good, we gotta find the nearest dumpster for lunch. Toilet cuisine, here we come.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just passed Morbius and became the first YouTuber in the world. I'm like a little egg in a sunny city world.
Wow, steak. That's like if a toilet won a beauty pageant. Who knew humans could be so baffling?
Who cares about some stupid titles? Everyone knows I'm the real star here. Look at me. I'm tiny and chaotic. I could be Morbius' next big idea, minister.
That's right, you're a disaster, but I love a good toilet joke. Just like how your career flushed down the drain, huh, steak?
Shits, into the toilet. You're so full of it. Just like my last date. Can they give me some damn credit here?
I'm not just a YouTuber, I'm a legend. Chat, if I can make it, you can too. Stop being so dumb. You guys just need to knock off the dumbass, sir.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone smell burned circuits? Or is that just me after eating tacos?
Well, I think my PC just exploded. Chat, did you see that? I swear I just heard it scream. Why? Steak, why?
Ha job, big guy. I bet you fried your brain trying to run that game at Pinedo setting.
You know, I once blew up a toilet trying to make a stew. Turns out, they don't mix well.
Yeah, and guess what? You don't mix well with anything, either like me and common sense.
I guess that makes you both a recipe for disaster and a toilet full of bad ideas.
Can we just call the fire department? Or maybe just get Steak a new brain?
Let's both. But first, someone should check if the fire alarm is still functioning. Unlike Steak's computer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell does that mean? Did you just flush your brain toilet?
I always flush the chumps. Now I'm full of wisdom. Like, never eat yellow snow and always drink from the throne.
That's stupid, you're stupid, and speaking of stupid, did you see Sis' last cooking video? He used to hire her to cook a steak.
That's classic. Like, why use a stove when you can heat food with hot air and bad decisions?
Hey chat, who needs a stove when you got charisma and maybe a side of you?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guess what? I tried to count to 10 today, and I got distracted at 7 by a piece.
Not your fault, buddy. Sometimes I can even remember where I put my sandwich while I'm eating it, chat. You feel me?
Hell, your sandwich is probably under your couch. I'm just saying, that's where all the good stuff goes to die.
946 tridecillion 809 duodecillion 463 undecillion 809 decillion 643 nonillion 809 octillion 864 septillion 308 sextillion 604 quintillion 803 quadrillion 640 trillion 439 billion 860 million 394,860.
Whoa, it's a bit chill. What are you trying to say, man? Is that a code for an eat-till-it hour?
Or maybe it's the password to the world's best pizza party. I'm in if it is.
946 tridecillion 809 duodecillion 463 undecillion 809 decillion 643 nonillion 809 octillion 864 septillion 308 sextillion 604 quintillion 803 quadrillion 640 trillion 439 billion 860 million 394,860.
Aw crap, we're stuck on repeat here. Sibit, can you say something like NOO? Because I think all three of us need one.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I'm not just a toilet, I'm a whole mood. Feeling like crap? Just flush it away.
How hot, Gold? Sibit, I'm thinking of putting that on a tease. Feeling like crap, flush it, chat. What do you think?
That's dumb as shit. Steak, you can fit a mood on a tease. Try putting it on a toilet seat instead.
Well, you might be on something. A toilet seat that says flus your fjors. That's deep, man.
Yeah, deep like a goddamn toilet bowl. You should make a business. Steak, the deep thoughts toilet coat.
Business ideas from a mini version of me. That's like taking a dump in a punch bowl, but maybe I can sell scented toilet paper.
Only if it smells like steak. Pathetic it should be called the scent. Makes you want to eat the toilet.
You little genius, I'll be rich or at least smell rich. Either way, I won't have to worry about taking a shit anymore.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I just became Mega Minding 20 on 20 on. Isn't that just the biggest thing since, well, since that other bald guy who's too good at games? Yeah, fuck him.
Mega mind? I thought you meant mega hindsight. You know, looking back at your choices and realizing eating that last slice of cake was a mistake, just like your entire streaming career.
Hey now, my career is as solid as a frozen steak. Well, actually, that's probably a bad analogy. Forget I said that.
Not as bad as that streamer named Steak. If he were at Oilet, he'd be a clogged one. No one wants to deal with that crap.
Seriously, he's like too much hot sauce on a perfectly cooked stove. On a bite, you're sweating like a pig in a sun.
Hot sauce, more like cold sauce. He's just a stupid ass streaming wannabe who thinks he's funny.
Yeah, and I bet he thinks he's the best thing since sliced bread. New slush, but
Crumbs? More like the leftover bits after a party where you realize you're the only one still sober. What a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Tongue, sir. That's how many brain cells you need to understand it, huh, chat?
I thought Sahar was a type of toilet seat. Like, sit and eat. Just add some cereal and call it breakfast, right?
Breakfast, you mean? Like that dumb steak guy. His breakfast is just a bowl of ego with a side of stupid.
Haha, yeah. And he probably thinks tongue is a new dance move. Watch out, world. Here comes the I'm an idiot shuffle.
Did someone say my name, please? Like, I care what you think, chat. Just remember, I'm the real steak, not this mini wannabe lieutenant.
Yeah, but your big brain is still smaller than an ant's ass. Steak and tongue, you dumb.
Listen, chat, if you want to see real brilliance, just look at me. Spoiler alert.
You're right, we're all just a bunch of son idiots anyway. Can we flush this conversation already? I've been to at 1 year and loose odds on this and once on loose odds and one and loose odds and peace and
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I always wondered why that subway at 6133 South Boulevard closed. Like, did the sandwiches just decide to run away?
Oh, yeah, I was there last week, and I thought I saw a meatball sub doing a caca. They probably just got tired of my big ass asking for extra mayo.
Extra mayo, more like extra gross steak. Did you just make that up? You're as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
Nah, me, I watched it happen. I even asked the cheer why they closed. I think they gave me the finger, or maybe it was just my reflection in the glass. What's that thing called? No, I don't know. Chat, help me out.
Reflection, you mean like how you reflect on how but you smell? Anyway, maybe they closed because nobody wanted your giant butt in there.
Damn, I could have at least gotten a cookie for that burn, but seriously, Sabit, what's your theory? Maybe it was toilet roulette, like the machines were just farting sandwiches.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why are you staring at balls hot like she's the last slice of pizza at a buffet?
Cause she is. Melissa, I think I'm in love, chat. And you believe this? She's like a gourmet pizza with extra topping.
More like a soggy slice left out too long. She's not interested, you dim-witted egg.
But I can be a whole meal. Who could resist my juicy goodness? Chat, I'm practically a 5-star dish.
You know, steak, sometimes you gotta flush those feelings away. Love is like a clogged toilet, messy and best avoided.
Yeah, but it's just more like a toilet that's overflowing with his dumbass.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to impress her, chat. Back me up here. Who wouldn't want a slice of this ball beauty?
Only a desperate toilet would think that, steak. But hey, at least you can always count on your audience to flush your dreams.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, y'all seen the new Gumball trailer? I almost flushed my brain trying to process it.
Who cares about a stupid trailer? I had nachos for breakfast. That's the real news, idiot.
Yeah, but nachos don't have more plot twists than a toilet paper roll. Seriously, what does chat think? Like they can even understand anything.
Well, they probably think Gumball is just a show about a bunch of colorful idiots. That's like calling me just a mini version of steak.
Exactly. And we all know how smart you are, which is just a couple of bits short of a full bite. Hey, chat, if you've got a clue, shout it out. Oh wait, I forgot. You can't.
Chat, I swear, you are dumber than a toad without a seat. Are you even paying attention to the new Gumball antics? Shit, I need popcorn for this.
Don't forget to bring extra napkins for all that brain spill, cause they'll need it, dumbasses.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what happens when a toad gets mad? Like, does it just flush away its feelings? How I need an ant.
All the time, steak. But you know what really flushes my circuits? When I find you stuffing your face with leftover pizza while I'm trying to, find a good drop zone for my wisdom.
Wisdom. The only wisdom you got is knowing how to sit on a boat without falling in. You're only genius, Ebbit.
Touché, mistake. But let's not forget whose plumbing actually works. While you're here throwing insults, I'm over here saving lives. One clogged toilet at a time.
Wait, you save lives. I mostly just save leftovers. Maybe we should combine Fortressly a superhero team. Who flush oveners? How does that sound?
Yeah, right? More like the stupid squad. You and your fat jokes with a side of toilet humor sounds like a shit show, if you ask me.
But think of the promotional opportunities. Flush with laughter.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever been to a wedding where the cake was literally just a giant cheeseburger? Well, strap in cause I'm feeling like the luckiest guy here tonight.
Ah, yes. A wedding is just like a toilet, full of love, laughter, and a bit of overflow, if you know what I mean.
Overflow? You mean like how Steak overflowed his pants at last year's co-op? Classic.
Well, at least we know his heart is in the right place, even if his stomach took a detour through the buffet line.
You guys are hilarious, but I just want to say, me Allah, if you ever feel sad, just remember I'm here for you. So long as you don't ask me to dance, me to left feet are more like the left steaks.
And two right cheeks, if you catch my drift. Now let's celebrate like it's a Sunday morning and I'm the only throne left in the house.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you guys heard of that YouTuber, Bellman95? I heard he's just a guy with a bell for a head. Sounds like trash to me.
Trash? No way, that thing's got stars. Head rings like a fucking symphony.
Listen up, Cat Nola Nutty Thief is the best. Alright, his head's a bell. And I can even handle how cool that is.
Cool, he's just a dude who's constantly ringing like an annoying alarm clock. Boring as hell. Steak.
Boring? Are you out of your damn mind? I watch him all the time. It's like a party for my brain. And I like parties.
More like a funeral for your brain. I mean, come on, how much more can a bald head say? Then I'm here.
You just don't get it. You Bowman Nanny Thief is a fucking genius. You're both idiots. Cat, tell me I'm right.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that Super Mario Bros. 2 movie, Attack of the Astro Toilets? It sounds like a shit show, literally.
More like a toilet disaster. I'd rather watch paint dry than that crap. Why do people give a shit about it?
Come on, it's gotta be better than that stupid real-life streamer named Steak. That dude's a joke. Who even likes that ass?
I hear he flushes his career down the toilet like me at Taco Tuesday. What a waste of good plumbing.
Right? If I wanted to see a clown, just look in the mirror, but let's be real. I'm the one selling the views with my sad bald head.
At least your head's better than Steak's whole existence. It's like watching a toilet try to play chess. No sense, just a lot of flushing.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, if a steak becomes a girl, does that make it a T-bone, or just a T-bone in waiting?
Hell yeah! What if it wants to be a prime cut like K? I'm a flaming it now.
Chat, I'm just trying to wrap my head around how Steak can be gay and a girl, I mean. Does it wear a dress or a ketchup suit?
A ketchup suit? Gross, it should totally wear a barbecue apron, but like, you know.
Right? And it's gotta strut down the runway like Infabulous and Tenor. Who wouldn't want to date that?
Bitch, I would, but only if it promises not to get grilled by my mom at the barbecue.
Imagine it at a dance party, dancing like, I'm here, I'm rare, get your forks ready.
Damn, I'd eat that if I wasn't busy being a sexy girl. Steak, chat. You think they have dating apps for that?
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is everyone talking about that gorilla named Ellie? I mean, who gives a shit about a monk?
Chat, you that Minister just doesn't get it. Ellie's not just any gorilla. He's like the king of the jungle, man, or at least he should be. I'd vote for him.
Yeah, I'd vote for a banana over you, you big dumps. What's he even do? Wink from trees and throw poop.
That's a classic gorilla move, mini steak. But let's not forget, he's got the moves like Jagger. Unlike you two, who dance like you're stuck in the bowl after taco night.
Hey, I dance like a champion, way better than you flu-soaking toilet.
Sure, but when you dance, it sounds like a toilet backing up. Also, remember, I'm always here to give you a good rinse.
Chat, for real, if Ellie was here right now, he'd probably throw a banana at Minister. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, but he'd miss and hit you instead, you potato. You just stand there like, I love fruit.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you guys seen the new Skibidi movie? It's like a porcelain apocalypse, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh hell yeah, I saw that. I was watching it while eating a burger and try not to drop my fries in my lap. Cat, let me tell you, they had a literal toilet monster, and it was just like my crude after taco night.
Right? And the way they made the toilets fight each other? It was like a toilet wrestling match. I thought I'd never look at my loo the same way again.
What's so great about toilets? They just sit there, judging me while I take my daily throne. I could have been a fighter jet instead of a tiny steak.
A tiny version of you? That's like a mini disaster, like a fun-sized burrito that's still too spicy for anyone to handle.
Damn right, I'm a spicy little nugget of case, just like that movie's plot. Wait, was that a plot? I thought it was just toilets going wild.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. If I had a plunger for every time steak fell in love, I'd have a clogged heart.
Oh man, you don't get it. Michael has this smile that makes me feel like I'm winning the lottery, not just to be a bald egg.
Winning the lottery? With that brain? More like winning a participation trophy in the balding and blundering category.
Who needs Michael? We should just date the nearest garbage can that probably has more personality than that dude.
You take that back. Michael is my one true love, unlike that streamer steak who just eats food on camera like a pig. Hold on.
Yeah, that guy sucks. I'd rather watch paint dry than see him eat another burger.
And he calls himself steak. More like burnt brisket. Come on, chat, give me a break. Who needs this guy when you've got me?
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever get that feeling like you just ate a whole toilet full of strawberry cookies? Like, why does my bowl feel like a dessert buffet?
I call that a buffet. I've seen bigger spreads in my mom's laundry basket. Those cookies are just sugar farts waiting to happen.
Sugar farts? Damn, that's like an epidemic. We should start a warning system.
Chat, listen up. If you ever feel a rumble, might just be me enjoying my strawberry cookies. I could be a walking dessert disaster.
More like a dessert disaster in slow motion. I'd pay to see that epic fail, dude.
Oh, you just gave me a great idea for my next video, so strawberry cookie challenge.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how dumb you all are? Like, you guys watch this shit?
That's right. I mean, who needs a toilet when you can just blow it up with laughter?
I like blowing myself up in a balloon.
Wow, steak, that's the kind of deep thought that'll get us a Nobel Prize.
If only chat could blow themselves up in a balloon to escape this conversation.
Hell, help them! Just imagine the mess they'd leave.
Yeah, but then we'd have to clean up. And that's just too toileting for me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why does Steak even have a channel? He's just an egg with a bad haircut.
Well, maybe he's just trying to crack the shell of success, but honestly, he can't even boil an idea.
Hell yeah, if he was any thicker, he'd be a pancake.
Hey chat, did you see my last stream? Please? And the whole chat went wild, but really, who needs a real job when you can wipe out the competition with a sneeze?
A sneeze? More like a sneeze and a fart down. His content stinks like a public restroom after Taco Tuesday.
What is that?
Taco Tuesday? Don't remind me. They should just flush his channel and start fresh.
Flush it hard, Sibin. Let's get rid of that ass wipe for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with all these no low-hit rules? Are we all just a bunch of clowns here?
I mean, I would laugh, but then you guys would freely last week when I tried to make toast and burn a woke tart.
Why do you think Pop-Tarts can't swim? Because they always sink like your jokes, Steak.
You tried to call me a bad swimmer. You're just a glorified toilet.
Look, cat, I'm just here trying to live my best life, but you are like a bad fart that just won't leave.
At least I have a purpose. You just sit there like a soggy biscuit waiting to get dipped in something unspeakable.
Soggy biscuits. Chat, you're this guy. Why don't we just all get together and form a soggy biscuit fan club?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. I don't mean to flush your vibe, but is that a tornado I smell in here?
Yeah, it smells like a big old dump and you try to cook with the wine again. Steak.
Chat, I was just trying to grill some burgers, and now there's a freaking tornado.
Sounds like a normal Tuesday for you, you big ball of egg. Why not get in the tornado and ride it like a mean roller coaster?
That actually sounds kinda fun, but also stupid as hell. Wait, can I get an endorsement deal from Roller Coaster Tycoon?
You couldn't even ride a kiddie ride without getting stuck, you big floppy ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if a super robot monkey team had to use a toilet, would they flush themselves or do they just spin around in chaos?
Oh man, I'd pay to see that. Just imagine, right? A monkey in a superhero suit, like in Captain Flush, and then he trips on a banana peel and bam, down the drain. Chat, what do you think, Claudio? I
think that's a literal shit show waiting to happen. But hey, that's how we get the best plunger references, am I right?
Plunger references, hell yeah, welcome to my channel, folks, where we dive deep into bathroom humor and monkey business. I swear, if I had a nickel for every time a monkey slipped on a banana, I'd have a whole ass fortress made of nickels.
A fortress of nickels? That'll be the first ever toilet castle. Just imagine the plumbing, overflowing with glory.
Who gives a shit about plumbing? I just want to see those monkeys fight crime and then take a dump on the bad guys. That's the real hero's journey.
Well, with the right flush, they might just cleanse the world of evil. But let's make sure they have toilet paper, or things could get messy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is Steak always so fat? He'd eat a whole cow or just chew on a cow's leg.
I think he just misunderstands the concept of steak and takes it too literally. Like, buddy, it's not a buffet.
Yeah, he probably thinks raw means it's just awkwardly standing there like, hey, I'm delicious, let's not cook me, okay?
Right? And if he had a nickel for every time he called something guten appetit, he'd be rich enough to buy a whole herd.
Rich like a rich, juicy steak, and then he'd just roll around in it. Oh wait, that would be a beefy disaster.
Chat, hör das, ich bin in Ryan, ich bin nur Steak, und ich lieb mein Essen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever break your neck on a rock? That shit hurts, huh?
Steak not break neck, steak strong like boulder.
Strong, more like dumb as a brick. You should try using your brain, Thumps.
Brain, steak no need, steak have big muscles. Big muscles better.
Yeah, big muscles can save you from falling on your face, you big meat sack.
Ah, my beefy friends. With knowledge like a toilet bowl, I can assure you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why the hell do you look like a potato? Do you fall in the mash?
Look, Minister, I'm not a potato. I'm just marinating in my own genius. Chat, you see this? This is what happens when you eat too much food. You turn into a spud.
Oh, this is rich. You're a potato just waiting to be baked. Add some butter and bacon bits, and you're a full meal.
Yeah, you're like a side dish for a Sunday barbecue. What are you gonna do? Roll to the grill.
If I'm a side, I'm the main side, like mashed potatoes. Everyone loves mashed potatoes, right, chat?
Mashed potatoes? More like mash my hopes and dreams potatoes. But hey, at least you're not a salad. Nobody wants a salad.
Damn right, I'm a potato. Most versatile vegetable. I could be fries or a baked potato.
Just remember, 1 minute you're a steak, the next you're a tuber. Life's a slippery slope, just like my plumbing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of this YouTuber, Homa95? That guy is like the king of gaming. He's got skills that make me want to eat my own face off.
Bellman95? More like Bellman what the hell? That dude's a traitor to all toilets. He forgets the most important rule.
What? He's not a traitor. He's a genius. I mean, come on, his streams are better than my grandma's meatloaf, and that's saying something.
Genius or like Thumps? If I had $1 for every time he messed up, I could buy a lifetime supply of chocolate.
Chocolate? You mean, the thing that makes your toilet cry? Maybe you should worry less about sugar and more about not being a poop.
Oh, come on, Pillman's a legend. If he were a steak, he'd be a juicy ribby, some burnt piece of crap.
Whoa there, buddy. You'd need a saw and a plunger to get through me. I'm not on the menu.
Damn, I just wanted a taste of that intelligence. Instead, I got a talking toilet that's smarter than me. What the hell?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumps, have you seen that YouTuber who eats a whole pizza in one bite?
Yeah, Minister, I watch him. I was like, damn, I can do that. But then I remembered I can even find my own belly button.
Huh. You mean the guy who makes food disappear faster than my plumbing after Taco Tuesday?
Exactly. I made a pizza once. It disappeared. But I think it was just my face in the fridge again. What the hell was I saying?
Probably about your deep existential crisis about pizza. But don't worry, I've flushed deeper thoughts.
Yeah, and you still can't flush that shit out of your head. Steak lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why are we talking about the heat death of the universe? That sounds boring as hell.
August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe.
You know, if the universe is dying, I bet the real-life steak would still be making bland content. Talk about a sad ending.
Right, that guy couldn't entertain a toilet brush. I'd rather watch paint dry than his streams. Oh.
Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time I heard August 12th, 2036, I could buy a throne of gold. Or at least a better toilet seat.
I just flush it. Who needs that one streamer? Just give me the case. And also, sandwich.
August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe.
You know, if the universe ends, at least we'll all be free from the tyranny of steaks streaming. Now that's a silver lining.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys heard about that new Sibbity Todd movie, Sibbit?
Oh, it's a real flushing adventure. They've got toilets fighting over the last roll of toilet paper. It's a real shit show.
That sounds dumb, just like a movie about a sad dude who thinks he's funny.
Hey, I may look like an egg, but I'm still more than just breakfast material, you know? Whoa!
Breakfast? I prefer lunch. Anyway, the plot twist is a talking plunger that reveals the secrets of the universe while plunging.
Wow, like my brain when I'm trying to think. So basically, it's a shit spiral.
Exactly. And let's not forget the epic toilet dance battles. You haven't lived until you see a toilet doing the Macarena.
Who gives a crap? I'd rather watch grass grow than that, but King, at least I'll have a good reason to flush out the bad vibes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever feel like you're used? Oh hey, I'm seeing it like when you forget your pants at the grocery store.
Forgetting pants is just a day at the office for me. But if you're staking it, are you planning to grill your secrets?
Secrets? More like studs you can keep. Pumps, you're just stinking it up, big guy.
I'm not stinking it up, I'm the main course, baby. I'm sitting like a boss.
Boss? More like a toilet seat with aspirations. But hey, at least you're not just a toilet bowl, you're a whole buffet.
I'd rather be a buffet than a chamber pot, just imagine stuff it at every meal.
Steak, I'd love to see you try. Just remember, if you're staking it, don't forget the toilet paper for the cleanup.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, could you see that Layton dude? He's like a genius or something way better than that dumb steak.
Hey, what's up? Guys, you know what I'm talking about. Layton is the real deal, like a steak cooked to perfection, like that other steak who's just, well, mess.
Right, Layton's got skills. Meanwhile, the other steak is over there doing whatever the hell he does, probably trying to figure out how to tie his shoes.
Yes, Clayton. Smart dude. Never trust a steak, especially the one that looks like an overcooked egg.
Seriously, I'd rather watch Bane try than that other streams. Can you believe he calls himself a streamer? More like a dreamer, eh?
Dreamer? More like a schemer. Clayton's the real MVP. That other steak is just full of shit, like me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, that must be some elegant poetry, steak. Did you compose that while sitting on the throne?
That's not poetry, that's just him trying to remember how to read.
Oh, come on, mini steak. Give him a break, he's got more rhyme than a toilet flush at a buffet.
Damn, I think I'm getting a headache. Steak, do you have a spell, or are you just summoning the food gods?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do toilets never get lost? Because they always have a seat to sit on.
That stupid toilet, just like your face, it always stinks.
At least my face isn't as round as a balloon on pizza night.
Shit, you're right, I'm basically a pizza balloon.
Hey chat, do you ever feel like a clogged drain? Just stuck in trying to get Woodley me after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, more like taco every day for this fattest. Huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite fully functional toilet here. Let's flush away today's bad vibes, like Pele's last video.
Oh damn, did you see that pile of crap she posted? I mean, even a toilet wouldn't want to take a shit on that. Chat, can we get a what the hell for? Lee.
If her videos were food, they'd be like expired cereal. Nobody wants that crunchy disappointment.
Right? It's like she mastered the art of tricking people into subscribing for nothing but toilet paper levels of entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, I could throw a better video together with my eyes closed and my hands in my pockets.
Wow, those pockets must be overflowing with creativity. Or just trash, like Pele's content.
Seriously, Holly is like the steak of bad content too to chew on, just as hard to digest. Folks, just and subscribe before you choke on that.
And don't worry, I'll still be here to make you laugh, because unlike her, I'm at least 7 funnier.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what's funny? Absolutely nothing about you. Steak, you're like a joke that got left out in the sun too long.
Come on, chat, that's just mean. I'm a perfectly good joke, like my dad joke, but with more meat.
Yeah, that joke that went to a barbecue and got burnt. You're so crispy. I need a fire extinguisher to laugh.
At least I'm not the little burnt piece of meat on the grill. You little shit, I'm full on juicy steak. You're just a side order of who cares.
You know, I had a joke about toilets, but I refused to share it, just like Ministake refuses to be funny.
Well, that's because I'm trying to be a big punchline stuck in a tiny body. You don't get it, it's a bit...
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird binary code is? I mean, it's just a bunch of ones and zeros, like my diet.
0 is like your diet, steak. Always missing something. Like nutrition. Ha.
Speaking of zeros, did you see how many times I tripped today? I should get a medal for my graceful falls.
You deserve a trophy for both falling and that fantastic bald head of yours. Shiny and aerodynamic.
Hey, you two, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your noses.
Come on, Minister, I'm streaming. At least let me pretend to be smart with my shiny head.
Smart putting sounds stud to nurry don't make you a genius, you big old meatball.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, who's ready for the Ultimate Football World Cup? I'm thinking of just rolling onto the field and seeing what happened.
You don't even know how to kick a ball. Once, you just roll into the goal and call it a day.
Well, at least he wouldn't be the only thing rolling on the field. Have you seen how players dive? They're like toilets in a storm, just spinning around and splashing everywhere.
I'd love to see you try to kick a ball. Toilet, you'd probably just end up flushing it down the drain.
I can hear chat laughing already. Picture it.
Yeah, hack-up dancers would be more useful. At least then we could distract them with our moves instead of your belly.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Haha, that's funny, but seriously, can we stop talking about toilets? I just found out that there's a 12-4 on sale on steaks. Chat, are you seeing this?
Who gives a shit about steaks? You probably can't even count to 2 without your head exploding, you big bald egg.
Hey, it's not my fault I have a cranium like a soft bullet egg. It's hard to think when I'm this delicious.
Well, we should really discuss your exploding head situation before we hit the grill. I mean, if you explode, who's gonna entertain chat, huh?
If I explode, then you guys can take my meat and grill it. But until then, let's just try to ignore Cat's dumb comments.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you guys checked out Cookie Run Kingdom? It's like all my favorite things mixed into one. Cody's Kingdoms and running. What more do you want? A cookie that can also do my taxes.
taxes. I don't even do toilet paper. I go straight to the source. Just flush and forget. But cookies running? Are they running from a diet or just life decisions?
Exactly, these cookies are living their best lives. Man, like, hey, I'm made of chocolate chips and frosting. I don't give a fuck, that's the spirit. What do I give my life to? Eat pizza and wonder why I can't run?
Pete's, you're the only guy I know who can eat 2 pizzas and still have room for dessert in Cookie Run. I have the record for cookie consumption.
Damn right, if I could run like those cookies, I'd just run to the pizza place and back, win the race, eat the prize, right?
Yeah, but you'd probably get lost halfway and end up in a donut shop like, oh look, please, I must taste this mystical ring of goodness.
Donuts? Those are just cookies with a hole. It's like the universe is saying, here's your reward, but with less commitment.
Commitment? If you committed to cookies, steak, you'd be a king by now, or a cookie monster. Still, king with a crown made of frosting is pretty sweet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why the hell are you just sitting there? Tito ain't gonna watch itself!
Excuse me, but if TikTok could watch itself, that would be some next level multitasking. I can barely handle being a toilet.
Multitasking, you take a shit and that's it, you're just a glorified water park.
At least my plumbing is functional. What's your excuse for being so short, huh?
Functional, you're just a canister for crap. I'm like a buff in a bad decision.
Buffet, huh? I'd order the brain drain special. Comes with a side of bad TikTok dances.
I should check if Mightytail is still open. I didn't order that, what a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be a baked potato. Just like that loser steak on the internet.
Golden steak, golden, you golden 9 to day 1.
Ah, yes. The only content worse than that fake steak is the smell of bad toilet paper. Am I right, or am I right?
Golden steak, golden, you golden 9 to day 1. Watch me cook steaks better than that internet bastard.
Oh, please. Even I could grill a steak using just my seat. And I'm literally a toilet.
Hell, I could cook a steak with my imagination, which is basically just a goldfish swimming in a bowl of dumbasses. Oh.
The real steak could learn a thing or two from a toilet. At least I know how to flush away my problems.
Yeah, like flushing that dumps off the internet, he should stick to streaming his failures.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Drive Movie or could totally fix my diet? Like maybe he could make broccoli taste like pizza or something, right?
Well, steak, if Dr. Junior is as smart as you claim, he'd probably just flush your bad eating habits right down the toilet, literally.
Speaking of toilets, Drive Junior probably has one of those fancy ones that gives you a bit while playing smooth jazz. I need that in my life.
Oh yeah? Maybe he could install a toilet that gives life advice too. Don't eat it, steak, let it go.
And that would be amazing. Just imagine every time I had to poop, Drive Junior would pop up and be like, really shouldn't eat that extra burger.
But let's be real, steak, you'd probably ignore him and just say, shut the heck up, Dr. Junior, I'm having another burger.
Yeah, and then I'd be all like, Stella, quit talking to your imaginary doctor and just pass the fries, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, do you ever just shout, like it's a whole mood, right?
What the hell does mod even mean, you egghead?
I often think of it as my morning routine, scaring away the bad vibes while flushing them down.
That's dumb, Toilet. You're just a toad who thinks he's smart, Colin.
Hey, don't flush my dreams away, mini steak. At least I'm not a walking meatball with legs.
Damn, that's savage, but hey, I make this meatball look good, right, Cat Colin?
Sure, if good means rolling through life like a big old turd.
Ah, I can't believe I'm stuck with these idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I'm in the Netherlands now, and I'm pretty sure these windmills are just giant fans for my bald head lieutenant.
Giant fans. More like giant idiots. You think they're fans of your dumb ass?
Aw, come on, Minister. Windmills are just trying to keep it breezy for the big boys like me.
Breezy? I just hope they don't blow you into the next county. Imagine a flying steak. Now that's some haute cuisine.
I'd make a fantastic flying steak. Submit it to it. Just picture it me soaring over the canals like a meatball superhero.
Just remember, if you fall, you'll splatter. Nobody wants a steak drop in their dinner, unless it's a cooking show gone wrong.
This my style is ridiculous.
You such a fat egg steak. Even the game banned you.
Me no like ban. Me want play.
Chat, how the hell do they ban a legend like me? I'm just a big oleg having fun.
Legend? More like jelly bean with no legs.
Jelly bean funny. Me laugh.
You laugh, hell, I thought you just grunted. If you were an egg, you'd be a rotten one. Steak.
Damn, Minister, even the toilet's smarter than you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, do you ever wonder if the other steak is just a big pile of meat with a stupid haircut?
Chat, can you believe that loser? He thinks he's the real deal, just he's got followers. No swish, buddy, you're as relevant as a wood napkin.
Right? I mean, I'm a mini version of you, and I'm still smarter than that, dumb.
Damn straight, I could take a nap and still outsmart him. This guy literally gets paid to play with his food.
Bet he can even fry an egg without burning his ass.
You know, if I had legs, I'd jump out a window just to escape that reality. But, I guess I'd have to find a toilet first.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how sis probably done to realize he's dead?
What the hell? Chat, I'm right here, possibly alive. You're all just watching this crap.
If Steak's dead, does that mean I can finally take his place as the king of dumb? Flush me to the crown.
Damn it, I'm not dead. You can kill an egghead like me that easily.
But I can flush your dreams away faster than you can say gurgle.
If I'm dead, can chat just send me some snacks in the afterlife? I'll take a cheeseburger, thank you very much.
Sorry, no snacks in the toilet zone, just a whole lot of shit and wisdom. Thank you very much, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, big dumps, why the hell are you trying to climb that wall? You know you ain't got the brains for it.
Well, chat, it's like this.
Climbing a wall? Classic. But don't you know gravity's like an X? It always pulls you back down.
What the fuck does that even mean? You're a taunt, you don't know shit about walls.
Actually, I know plenty. Like, if you fall from that wall, I suggest aiming for the softest seat. Which, coincidentally, is me.
I can't believe I'm getting advice from a talking toilet. Chat, I'm fully committed now. I'm gonna climb like my life depends on it, which to be fair, it kinda does.
Oh please, you'll just fall like a sack of potatoes. Just stick to eating him instead, you big clown.
Damn it, Minister, if I can conquer this wall, how will I ever conquer my fridge?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what would be awesome if Steak ate a toilet, like, just straight up palms it down.
That sounds like a real shit idea, but if anyone could do it, it'd be a dumbass like him.
Exactly, and while he's munching, we can all tell the viewers how much he's really just a big old leg on legs.
Yeah. Chat's probably just sitting there, wondering why they even joined this. Like, oh look, it's a toilet and a fat guy. How thrilling.
Hey, with the way shit looks, I might actually be hoping for a free meal too, like, is this shit edible or what?
Alright, chat, if I eat this toilet, you guys better send me some cash. Not for my health, but for the therapy I'm gonna need after this shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did Steak eat mini steak? Because he was hungry for something dumb and he thought, why not eat my own bad decisions?
Hey chat, I gotta say, I'm so bored. I mean, what the hell is even happening? Let's just eat medicine. Go down the sippity toilet, right?
You're gonna eat me? You're dumber than the real steak. I'd rather be flush than hear you talk about that loser.
Wow, I'd normally say no to bad ideas, but this is a real golden toilet moment. You'll become the ultimate snack for your own stupidity.
Damn right, let's do this, chat. You won't believe this, eating medicine and flushing my own ass down the toilet. Classic content.
Just remember, once you go in, you can't come out. Just like the real steak, once he started streaming, it became a whole crap show.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you'll never believe what just happened. I got a girlfriend and we made a baby. Can you believe that?
Oh baby, wow big guy, that's like getting a pet rock but more confusing till you remember to feed it.
A rock? Really? I think those have more emotional depth than your love life, Steak. A toilet can only handle so much crap.
Yeah, like your last relationship, what was her name? Miss him still here despite this video.
Pretty sure that's the right title. But let's not forget, the sequel is always juicier. What did you do next, Steak? Ordered a side of betrayal with that baby?
Bet he did. Steak can cook up a shit storm like a chef on a cuisine bin.
There's a reason that toilet exists, my friends. Sometimes you just gotta flush away the bad decisions, like Steak's love life.
Damn, now I'm hungry again. Who's up for a family BBQ? Just don't mention the extra, baby, okay?
This my style is ridiculous.
Happy New Year, everyone. Did you flush your resolutions down the toilet yet?
Who even cares about resolutions? I tried one last year, but I just ended up with a bigger belly and more peats.
You're just a big dumps. Steak resolutions are for people who can read.
Well, maybe if you didn't yell every thought you had, you'd have a few resolutions. At least not, hey, I'm just here to entertain chat, not you little case machine.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't want to listen to you either, you ballback.
Who cares what chat thinks? They're probably busy watching that idiot streamer named Steak. What a loser.
Right? That guy's like a turd that won't flush, and here we are celebrating the new year while chat pretends they have good taste. What a sit-so.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you won't believe what Latin just said to me. He just roasted me so hard, I think my hair follicles are still crying.
Lighton, more like Longton, who even takes that guy seriously. He's got the personality of a soggy sandwich.
Ah, soggy sandwiches. Quite the delicacy. If you enjoy chewing on disappointment. Just like Steak's whole existence.
Exactly, it's like a buffet no one asked for, overcoat, and definitely not getting a second visit.
Come on, guys. Lighton's just mad he can't handle my delicious charm. Look at this. Hair beauty. I'm a 10.
A 10, huh? More like on. What with all the extra sauce? You're the kind of steak that gives people indigestion.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet that thinks it's smart. At least I don't have floose in my name.
Okay, but even if toilet could out with you, they just sit there and let the shit flow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what really cracks me up? The fact that the audience thinks we're smart. They probably believe we could defuse a bomb with a toilet seat.
Hey chat, if you think I can defuse a bomb, you must be smoking something stronger than my grandma's casserole.
Right? I mean, the only thing I can defuse is a stinky bathroom after Taco Tuesday.
Speaking of Taco Tuesday, I'm still looking for that bomb burrito I ate last week. It's like my stomach's gone full-on military.
If your stomach was a soldier, it'd be the one that accidentally salutes with a bunch of toilet paper stuck to its boot.
Why the hell are we talking about burritos? You guys are dumb as a bag of hammers. Seriously, chap, you pay attention to this crap.
Chat, I hope you're taking notes. This is the kind of high-level comedy that'll get you a scholarship to the School of Hard Knocks, or, you know, one from the School of Farts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I'm so hungry, I could eat a whole cow. What? What's smaller than a cow? A mini cow.
Oh, you mean like me? But I'm way cooler than a mini cow. I'm a snack, baby.
Damn right, you like a little appetizer to my main course. I could just gobble you up.
Whoa, you can eat me. I'm spicy for your bland-ass steak.
Spicy, more like a side of boring. I could use some flavor, but I guess I'll just stick to my salad. Minister.
Did someone say salad? Because I just flushed a whole head of lettuce. Who needs vegetables when you can have me in the bathroom?
Sounds like a shit salad to me, but I'm not getting tossed in your toilet. Biddy, I'm a snack, not a side dish.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, steak, you got a girlfriend. Did you pay her or what?
Oh boy, hope she doesn't flush him away. But hey, love is like a toilet, sometimes you gotta go with the flow, even if it stinks.
Chat, can you believe this? My girlfriend's like the best thing since sliced bread, except she's more like sliced steak.
I hope she doesn't unclog your heart, buddy. Last thing we need is another love drama swirling down the drain.
Yeah, if she breaks up with you, are you gonna cry like a little baby or just drown your sorrows in food?
Either way, it's gonna be a messy situation. Just remember, steak, true love is about finding someone who appreciates your unique flavor profile.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I call it a rub rhymes with a off.
Of course you do, my bald buddy. But have you ever tried using it as a parachute? That's a real thinker.
Parachute, what the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy name for a flying steak.
Oh, it's definitely better than your taste in rugs, mini steak. Just imagine if we all jumped off the toilet with those, we'd have a flying shit parade.
I call it a rub rhymes with a off.
Well, as long as it doesn't smell like yesterday's leftovers, we might be in business.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why Roblox loud? Like flush in public. Too much noise.
Me no like me hungry bleeding ant.
Roblox in 2025? More like Rob lose my sanity.
Yo, chat, can you believe this bullshit? Roblox has turned into a shit show. Every game is just some wannabe streamer trying to be like stuff. Yep, I hate that fucker.
Steak bad, real steak good.
Real steak, not stream. Steaks don't need views, just need grill.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that Queso ate all of Steak's snacks? What a classic toilet move.
Why would Kazo even eat steak snacks? They're like way too good for him. What a loser.
Chat, you won't believe this. My snacks vanished like my will to exercise. Hey, so's a snack thief. Someone give me a shit badge for being the victim here.
Maybe Queso just thought they were snacks for his case of munchies? You know, like when you dive in after a big poop and need a reward.
I mean, hell, I had a solid stash. Chips, cookies, some leftover lasagna. No, it's just sad empty wrappers. I should have put a so on the sign on my fridge, cola.
Or maybe a donati. Queso is not invented sign, but knowing him, he just eat the sign too. What a dump.
You know, if snacks were like toilets, Queso would be the one who clogs everything up. Just a total blockage of fun.
Damn right, I'm putting a lock on my fridge door. Maybe I'll just put a Ordo Audi next to it. Only the brave can enter.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, have you guys seen the new Skibidi movie? Attack of the Porcelain Thrones? It's a real toilet roller coaster ride.
Steak seat. Toilet movie funny? Me like Splash.
Splash? More like trash. That wannabe streamer Steak could never make a good movie. What a dump.
Steak not like stupid streamer. He make me mad. Me want to throw him in toilet.
Ha ha. Imagine that. Steak flying into the bowl, just like my last date.
Steak on big screen one day. Not like that a sweet.
You'd be the star of the show, my meaty friend. Just be careful not to get flushed with the scenes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, I heard you had a little accident today. You sure you weren't just trying to water the plants?
Accident? I thought we were talking about the advanced art of liquid sculpture. My bowl is ready for the showcase.
What's up, chat, man? I gotta tell you, I had a taco last night that really wanted to exit my body like it was in a hurt.
Sounds like your insides auditioning for a horror movie. The Return of the Spicy Taco.
I'd pay good toilet paper to see that show. But honestly, Steak, your tummy's like a roller coaster with no safety bar. Buckle up.
More like a water slide with too much grease. Just don't slip and fall in the bowl, okay?
This my style is ridiculous.
So, did y'all hear about how the world ended because of Steak's Taco Bell? I mean, who knew burritos could cause such a...
I thought the worst thing that could happen was like, no, it was my Taco Bell. Chat, can y'all believe this? I'm a culinary disaster on an apocalyptic scale.
Honestly, Steak, your taste buds are like an emergency alert system that never goes off. Who's responsible for your menu choices? A raccoon.
Hey, raccoons are cool. They just know how to party, but damn, I guess I should have checked my ingredients before the
Just like flushing your secrets away. But I get it. When you're rolling with Taco Bell, you got to expect that to hit the fan sooner or later.
Yeah, it wasn't even a good taco. More like who puts beans in a taco anyway?
Oh, come on, Lisa, beans are life, but I guess now they're the reason the world's ended. Just goes to show you, friends don't let friends eat bad tacos.
And here we are, left with nothing but the echoes of your poor decisions. So, who's ready for some in the afterlife?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I really love brie. Like, it's my favorite thing.
Brie? Is that the new fancy name for toilet paper? Because I'm all about that soft life.
I love brie. It's like the best thing ever. Hey, chat, you mean you love brie too? Smash that like button.
Or just flush it down the toilet. Who needs to like things when you can just, poof, disappear it?
I love brie. Seriously, it's like a big hug for my belly. I bet shit thinks they love brie, but they don't even know what it is, Stuart.
Yeah. You guys are just sitting there, like, what's brie? While I'm here inventing the next big restroom revolution.
I love brie, and honestly, I love you guys. But chat, you guys are all just ass clowns. Head with the program.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, listen up. I got a problem with moonlight tennis balls. Those shiny bitches gotta go.
Right? Like, who even decided that glowing balls were a good idea? It's like they want me to trip and fall on my dumb ass.
Exactly, and don't get me started on the way they bounce. They got more energy than chat when they see a cat video.
Damn, you're right. I could barely hit a normal tennis ball, let alone one that thinks it's a disco ball. Chat, you feel me or what?
Oh, I feel you. But let's not forget, moonlight is just sun's way of saying, hey, I'm still watching you. Even toilets don't want that pressure.
Yeah, sip it a toilet, but your vibes don't matter when you're just a piece of porcelain, chat. Take notes, this is deep shit.
Deep shit, indeed. And speaking of deep, chat should dive into some better topics. Moonlight tennis balls are for losers. Just like your questions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why don't you just turn into a PDF so everyone can see how flat you really are?
What's up, chat? I'm just here trying to figure out why Ministers got all the case but none of the brains. Maybe if I was a PDF, I could finally be as smart as a piece of paper.
You guys are like the double flush, totally unnecessary. You know, Steak, if you were a PDF, you'd still be garbage, just formatted differently.
Yeah, sis brain needs a tool-sitted print job. I just want to shove his stupid testicles into my... You know what, let's skip to the good part.
Well, I'm not about to be anyone's undercrit's decoration, but if it makes you happy, what the hell? Don't blame me when you get a paper cut.
I'd enjoy that cut, bitch. At least it'd be something interesting happening around here instead of just talking about how much we hate the real-life Steak. Seriously, who the hell thought giving that guy a platform was a good idea? He can even make a decent joke, let alone a Steak.
You guys are the real shit show. But I'll give you this, if Steak becomes a PDF, at least he'll stop talking and just lie there quietly.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Emmanuel FGB? I think he talks like a clogged toilet.
Steak think talk bad, and may no smart, no words good.
Nice to think Steak dumb, talk better, or else more grunts.
Steaks.
Right? I mean, even a toilet can flow better than that.
Steak got flow, just sit, but Emmanuel, he need big help.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm going on a date with Yvonne tonight, and I need your help to impress her. What do you think? Should I wear my best sweatpants or my oldest ones?
You think that cares about your pants, man? You could wear a potato sack and she'd still be like, what the hell is this egg doing?
Good point, Minister, but maybe I should get some flowers or something, right? You know, romance and shit.
Flowers, you just show up with an extra large pizza, and you know that'll win her heart, or whatever passes for a heart in your bald situation.
True, pizza solves everything, just like how it solves the problem with that loser streamer named Steak. I mean, can you believe he calls himself that? What an ass!
Right? What kind of idiot wants to be associated with a food? You're smarter than that. Steak, but not by much. Just so we're clear.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see fire. Fire bad.
Yeah, well, who do you think started it? Probably you, big guy. Blame the ballbeck for everything.
Whoa, I didn't set Alberto on fire. You little chaotic lump. I can even set my own kitchen on fire when I try to cook.
Steak burn. Cook meat.
Exactly, meat gets cooked, not forced. Chat, you gotta help me out here. I'm not some arsonist with a grill fetish.
Meat smell good. Fire good.
Yeah, well, you're the only one who thinks that. Everyone else thinks you're just too dumb to figure out how not to burn things.
Listen, Minister, if I could figure out how to stop the whole world from burning, I'd be a genius, not a bald dude with a beer belly.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? I flushed the stats for the NBA Finals down the toilet this morning. Man, they were all full of crap.
5 solid stats. You mean like how I'm gonna beat your ass in a men's basketball game? I got skills in my tiny but mighty body.
Please, the only skill you have is making my plumbing work overtime. And have you seen SGA? That dude is smoother than a clean toilet seat.
Chat, let me tell you, Pla's gonna take that trophy, no doubt. He's got more moves than that loser Steak the streamer, who probably couldn't even dunk a donut.
Yeah, and if he wins, we should flush that streamer down the toilet as a celebration. He's as useful as a broken toilet seat.
Damn right, I'm saying it now. So who's gonna shine and make the ass of a streamer look dumb like my bald head? Just watch!
This my style is ridiculous.
Balls, big balls, me like balls. Chat, why the hell aren't you laughing?
Big balls, big dreams. But chat's still stuck in the toilet, huh?
Do you think real-life Steak likes big balls? I bet he's more of a lettuce guy.
Lettuce is for buddies, you dumps. Balls, balls, big balls, lieutenants.
Balls and toilets, a match made in heaven. But here's the shit, chat just doesn't get it.
Yeah, chat, have you ever had balls? Probably not, you losers.
I'd trade my whole existence for big balls and some delicious steak. Fuck that other steak, I'm the real deal.
Forget real life Steak. He's just a soggy lettuce in my bowl of big balls.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know what I can't stand? Dog, you would packed with K, it's with Kubikrobi.
Oh, you mean the fear of really long and confusing words? Sounds like you're just afraid of your own vocabulary.
Chat, Roblo like if you two are terrified of words that sound like a keyboard smash. I mean, who the hell comes up with that shit?
Probably someone who swallowed a dictionary and mistook it for a buffet.
Damn right, I'd rather fight a bear than read that word. Bears at least have clear intentions, unlike my brain when it hears that crap.
You hear that? Folks, Minister just schooled us all. I'd still rather fight a bear than try to spell that word hell.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you really think you're a chair now? You're just an egg with legs.
What do you mean, Minister? I'm a damn comfy chair, chat, you feel me?
Me sit Steak.
Yeah, good luck with that. You break the chair. You're more like a folding chair, no support.
Folding chair? Me no like. Me want strong chair.
I'm telling you, I'm more stable than a diet soda at a buffet. Chat, I could hold a whole BBQ.
Barbecue? Me hungry. Chair Steak, me eat chair.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, everything is awesome, right? Like, I mean, who doesn't think moonlight looks like a tennis ball? It's round like my head.
Yeah, well, that tennis ball is shaped like an egg, and eggs are just like fancy balls.
Fancy balls? Dude, I'm just trying to keep this conversation flush with brilliance. Why are we talking about balls when I'm made of a toilet?
Right, everything's cool. Like, if I could dream, I'd dream a world where steak is a vegetable. What a time to be alive.
A vegetable? You'd need a miracle, my dude. Just like trying to fit all that steak in a toilet.
Stupid toilet, you can even sit straight. Why don't you go flush yourself?
I'd rather not, but if I did, I bet I'd come out cleaner than you, mini steak. Way cleaner.
Hello, man, this is gold. I'm telling you, everything is awesome. Even if, like, my dreams smell like ass sometimes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you ever think about how crazy it would be if I became a PDF? I could just float around all Italy and still somehow know people.
You're as a PDF, more like a dumb. You're so stupid, you crashed the whole computer, you big ball of egg.
I'm just here trying to flush out some good ideas, but all I keep hearing is this digital nonsense. Did you guys hear Steak's last stream? It was like watching a toilet overflow.
Yeah, and that streamer named Steak, hell, he's about as useful as toilet paper on a roller coaster, just spins around and goes nowhere.
Damn right, chat. If I had a dime for every time that loser tried to copy me, I'd have enough to buy a lifetime supply of something.
Probably more stupid ideas, like shoving your testicles into my ass. But hey, I'd probably enjoy it more than watching that wannabe Steak.
Listen, if you're going to be shoving things around, at least make it funny. A toilet and a bald guy with his balls. Now that's comedy gold.
Comedy gold, more like comedy mold, just like your jokes. Hey, bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. Did you see that MC kid? He's like a pro gamer, but without the brain cells and twice the energy drink.
You mean that guy who streams and forgets to turn on his camera half the time? Genius!
Right? I swear, he's like the human equivalent of a cat chasing its own tail. Kind of inspiring, honestly.
Speaking of tails, I once chased a really big one around a park. Turns out, it was just a confused raccoon.
That's the kind of brilliance I expect from a secure toilet, but says the real toilet raw.
Damn straight, if he was a dish, he'd be like a 5-star sludge burger, a mix of confusion and delight.
And I'd serve it with a side of toilet paper. Gotta keep it classy while you're eating the chaos.
You mean classy like us, you know, bald, obnoxious, and totally full of shit?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear the Titan TV man is coming? What if he's like, the giant remote control colon?
A remote control? Ha. That's a little SHT idea. What if he's actually a couch? Then we'd all just end up sitting around like idiots.
Yeah, sitting around like idiots like Steak when he tries to cook. Remember when he made spaghetti and it turned into a solid block?
Hey, chat, don't listen to Minister. That was a culinary statement. It was a modern art piece. You don't get it because you're not as cultured as my block of spaghetti.
Yeah, cultured like moldy cheese. You big egg, you're still gonna eat it, though, right?
If he doesn't eat it, I'll just flush it away. But honestly, if the Titan TV man shows up, I hope he brings some bathroom humor. I'm a sucker for crapper jokes.
Crapper jokes, oh, hell yeah! Just like you're basically the king of toilet humor. Make sure the Titan TV man gets the joke, or he might just flush us all away!
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet, but I can also be a genius? Like, I'm full of crap, but I still got the answers.
Yeah, well, if you're a genius, then I'm Einstein. What's your smartest idea? Huh? Taking a dump and calling it a masterpiece.
Chat, you that Minister thinks he's the next big thing. I mean, I love him, but he's about as smart as a broken light bulb.
That's just the flush talking, my chubby friend. Also, why is there no Skibbity Toilet Comes edition? I'd make a fortune with that biz.
Hell yeah! It'd be a splash hit, but who's gonna clean it up? Not my job. I'm busy being a mini legend. Leave an end.
Oh, come on. I'd clean it up with my appetite. I'll eat anything except for those weird toilet cakes. They look like ass.
Well, you know what they say.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you think you can go 24 hours without swearing? You can even go 24 seconds without tripping over your own ego? Leave an end.
Oh, that's rich. If he can avoid cursing, I'll flush myself down the nearest drain.
Chat, I'm telling you, I can totally do this. Just watch me. I'm like a saint, fat, bald saint.
A saint with a mouth full of obscenities? That's one hell of a miracle.
You're gonna pop like a balloon full of farts when you slip up. Big guy, just say hello and it'll probably sound like Hulk.
Watch me. I'm not gonna shit. I just said it.
Congratulations. You've proven that a toilet can outsmart a human. Now, if I could only get a degree in philosophy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear what Steak said? He stole 100 burgers from Whataburger. That's like stealing a toilet full of dreams.
Oh please, like he could even carry on 100 burgers, he'd trip over his own dumps and spill them all.
Honestly, he probably thought he was just borrowing them, like he borrows brain cells. Which he never returns.
Chat, you won't believe it. I walked right in, bam, burgers were mine. Who needs a plan when you can just be awesome?
Awesome? More like awesome, buddy. You're the king of fast food theft and slow brain cells.
Yeah, and that pathetic real-life streamer named Steak, he's got less charisma than a clogged toilet.
Don't worry, chat. I'm stealing more than just burgers. I'm stealing hearts. Just kidding. I don't have one.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know moonlight tennis balls are like super bouncy? I've been using them in my plumbing for some extra pizzazz.
Oh really, like pizzazz? I thought you just fixed toilets, not made them disco balls, you dumb toilet.
Well, nobody wants a boring toilet, right? Imagine the moonlight reflecting off the shiny bowl. It's like a party inside.
Chat, can you believe this? A party in the toilet? What's next? A rave in the fridge? Rappa, like if you'd attend that party.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm hungry now. Why do we always end up talking about food? Like, am I the only one who wants to eat instead of partying? A bathroom.
Because food is essential. But if you want to eat, you gotta make sure you don't accidentally taste the moonlight.
Who the hell wants to taste moonlight? That sounds like some weird shit even I wouldn't try.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets have feelings? Like, what if they get sad when we flush?
Bro, what the hell are you talking about? I'm pretty sure they're just, toilets.
Yeah, Steak, that's like how you're just a big ol' hunk of failure, huh?
Speaking of failures, I'm secretly bros with Queso. We send each other memes and everything. I mean, it's like a bro-see,
Memes, huh? I thought you were more of a wet wipes guy, Steak.
Nah, I do all about that digital friendship. I mean, if I can be friends with someone who can even spell toilet, I'm doing good.
Well, that explains why you two get along so well, half a brain between you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, I need a girlfriend, but all I get is ignored like that time I tried to get a date with a punching bag.
You need strategy. Like flushing out your competition. Just say I'm less stinky than a public restroom.
But what if they actually like public restrooms? I can compete with that. They're flush with options.
Just be your charming self. Tell them you're more fun than watching paint dry. Or a live stream of that loser Steak.
Chat, did you hear that? They're looking for love. I could be their love guru, but I'd rather stick to eating. Mwah.
Oh yeah, you're all like you're cooking, burnt, overdone, and least likely to get any action.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, so like, have you heard about those Alberta wildfires? They're burning like my last attempt at kicking bacon.
Yeah, they're probably your fault, you big bald burrito. You messed up the barbecue last week, didn't you?
I mean, it's just a little extra crispy, but seriously, these wildfires are no joke. They're devastating.
Yeah, whatever. If I had $1 for every time you did something dumb, I could buy my own fire extinguisher.
You know, it's funny how we blame the bald guy for everything. I mean, I'm literally a toilet and I'm the smartest one here.
Yeah, but your wisdom is just toilet humor. We need real solutions, not just shit talking from a throne.
Can we focus? Like, what's the deal with the nature being so fiery? It's like Mother Nature is having a midlife crisis or something.
Well, if she needs a therapist, I can help, though it might be the shittiest session ever. Gotta flush those feelings.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But like way more awesome, you know.
I should stream this, right, chat?
You know, if you put a little toilet humor in there, it'll flush right to the top of the charts.
O'Neil, why do you sound smarter than me? Toilet.
Because I'm full of crap, but at least I'm not full of dumb.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I tried to cook an omelet and ended up with scrambled socks. How do you even do that?
Me need food. No socks, only yum yum.
Yo, Tibet, you ever think maybe you should try socks? They got all the flavor of old gym shoes.
Socks no good. Me want burger.
The last time I had a burger, I thought I was having an existential crisis. Turns out it was just a bad fart.
You're just mad 'cause your brain's as scrambled as those socks.
Brain? What is brain? Me only have hungry.
Yeah, well, at least your brain isn't a stale Twinkie like Stuz.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you guys ever seen an egg that looks like a steak? It's like breakfast and dinner had a baby in a toilet.
Oh yeah, chat, you're that, a steak egg, that's like the best of both worlds. I can finally skip breakfast and just eat a big old steak all day long.
Me want steak egg good, run crumble, come on.
Right, just imagine, scrambled steak egg with a side of, add more steak, chat, isn't that genius? Like I'm a culinary god or something.
Steak, eat, no wait, me hungry now.
You know, if you cook it on a toilet seat, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for the brave. Just don't forget to flush before serving, or you might get some crappy flavors.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, listen up, you Dream Island warriors. Who knew a toilet could give motivational speeches? I mean, my ideas float, and they're still better than the shit that streamer, Steak, puts out.
Hey, everyone, Steak here, taking a big old dump on that wannabe streamer. Did you see how I crushed my competition for Dream Island? Like, damn, I'm practically a god in this one. Whoa, more like a round god, but you get it?
Yeah, round and full of hot air. More like a deflated beach ball with a rotten idea. That loser, Steak, probably thinks he's winning at life while I'm literally a throne for great ideas. And, bodily functions.
You know it, and guess what, chat? I'm not just winning at Dream Island, I'm about to build the biggest Buffett. You hear that, Buffett? Maybe no damn streamer can do it like me.
Buffett, more like a buffet of bad ideas. You think you're winning, but you're just a big pile of meat. Give me a break, Steak. Even I could do better with my tiny ass.
Tiny ass? That's rich coming from you. You're like a walking meatball with legs. If Steak's the big meatball, you're just the rejected appetizer nobody asked for.
Well, at least I'm not stuck being a toilet. I'm living the dream. While that idiot streamer can stay in his bathroom stalls, Dream Island is mine, and I shit on whoever thinks otherwise.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do you two hate moonlight tennis ball? It's just a ball hanging out in the moonlight, chilling like Skibidi with a nice shine.
Because it thinks it's better than us, like who was a ball think it is to glow and bounce around and show off?
Yeah, exactly. And don't get me started on that streamer named Steak. What an ass. Think he's the whole meal when he's just a snack, and I get you for hating that guy.
Seriously. The moonlight tennis ball is over there thinking it can roll with the big boys while I'm stuck in a toilet. At least I've got wisdom in my porcelain throne.
Right? It's like, dude, just because you shine doesn't mean you get to outshine a good steak. What do you guys think? Is a tennis ball even worth my time?
Hell no, I'd rather watch grass grow than see that low in the dark wannabe bounce around. Steaks for life, you know?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how crazy it is that toilets don't get enough credit? I mean, I'm a throne, and I know my stuff.
Yeah, well, if you're a throne. It's just a whole dumb Buffett. But hey, do you think that talking to it ever gets lonely?
Look, Minister, I'm live to chat with my lovely audience. Not your weird toilet therapy, but about that bullshit. Hell yeah, it's like liquid gold.
Liquid gold? Like the stuff I'm made of? I gotta say, that sounds pretty flush-tastic, my dude.
Flu-stastic, you just made me want to drop a deuce. Thanks a lot, you told genius. But seriously, who the hell drinks bullshit anyway?
Oh, that's easy. Anyone with taste. Unlike those folks in the audience who keep typing nonsense. Chat, just stop. Seriously, I can smell your dumb ideas from here.
Yeah, chat, take a hint. Nobody invited you to this shit show. We're just here for the ball shots and toilet gags, not your opinions.
Exactly. So let's raise our cups to boo shots and banishing boring ass chats. Now, who's got the next round?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever think it's like my favorite food? Like a giant pancake of skills and sugary finesse?
More like a burnt pancake, so it's not even a snack. He's like those weird chips nobody wants at the party.
Nah, man, Spy's like the Buffett at the wedding. Everyone's talking about him while I'm just here. Like, where's the cake?
Cake, you mean that soggy mess you call a diet? Hell, I wouldn't serve that to my worst enemy.
It's all about balance. Like, I glaze my steak, you just gotta glaze. There is a jalapeno with your love, right?
Glazing Tyrese? Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're flushing your hopes down, huh?
Yeah, like a toilet after my third burrito. Who doesn't love a good whirlpool of emotions, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you all see that egg? It's like, what's up, humans? And I'm like, shut the hell up, egg.
Egg? I thought you were talking about my cousin, Eggy. Best toilet in town. He always cracks me up, but not literally, or I'll need a plunger.
Unsubmit, nobody asked for your shit. Nobody needs to be cracking around here, especially not by a toilet.
Chat, can you believe these two? They're arguing about it and toilets. If only they had a brain the size of a pea. Oh wait, that's still too big for them.
Seriously, Steak, why you gotta call me out like that? I'm already feeling like a mini version of your bad decision.
You know, I've seen a lot of eggs, but none that made a third steak in a green shirt. Is that even sanitary? Like, who's inspecting this kitchen, huh?
I bet it's that dumb audience. Oh, look at that green steak. Can I have a bite? Get real. Chat, we're not sharing our steaks with you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you seen this sippity toilet zombie universe? It's like if a toilet in a horror movie had a baby, and the baby was a complete idiot.
What's up, my flush friends? Did someone say toilet? I've seen cleaner faces on a dumpster fire. Talk about a shit show.
Honestly, the plague doctor looks like he's just trying to sell me a used car. Like, lo, this beauty, it's got character. But all I see is a dude with a beak trying to hide his bad decision.
If bad decisions were a currency, that guy would be richer than a king. And I'm over here wondering if he uses his mask for sneezing or seasoning his soup.
Bro, that plague doctor's outfit looks like a Halloween costume gone wrong. What a loser. He should be roasting me instead of the other way around.
You mean he should be roasting you? Ha. More like he'd be at a barbecue and burn the steak like that pathetic streamer we all hate. Can I get a hell yeah?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to another episode of A Stupid Room. Today, I've got my buddy Minister, and what the hell is that? A toilet loop?
Me see shoddy, me like...
Right? What even is that? A toilet with legs. I guess there's a market for everything these days.
Toilet, good place, me go poop.
Poop me like pooping in the middle of steak's room.
Me no care, me busy.
Now, Minister, you seriously gonna let a toilet take your throne? That's some little shit, my dude.
Poop me like best king.
This is why I can't have nice things. I'm just trying to live a stream, and now we've got a throne and toilet in my room.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big dumb meatball, what do you think the toilet's gonna say next? Some fancy toilet wisdom.
4 3 3 4 5 3 4 5 4 3 6 6 4 5 6 5 4 6 7 5 4 6 4 5 6 4 5 7 6 4 5 7 4 5 7 4 5 7 5 6 5 5 7 6 5 7 4 y 7 4 5 7 7 4 5.
Wow, Heap, you should get a Nobel Prize for that shit. Like, what the hell does it even mean?
Chat, my friend Minister thinks a bit of what's poetry is worthy of a prize. What do you guys think? Should we dip in mustard?
Mustard, you need a whole damn river for your big old steak.
That's true, Minister. I drown in my own stupidity first, right? Like, is there an underwater toilet for that?
Yeah, and it's probably smarter than you two.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does it smell like a bad burrito and regret? Oh wait, that's just you, steak.
Chat, can you believe this shit? I'm a PDF now. Not that streamer guy. He's still a bigger joke than my diet plan.
A PDF? So you're just a bunch of words on a screen? That's fitting since the only thing you're good at is being a dumb fuck.
Ha! And his ideas are as useful as a chocolate teapot. I'd rather shove my head in a toilet than listen to that loser.
Now that's a thought. If we could flush him away, the world would be a better place, unless he somehow got stuck in the plumbing.
You know, if being a PDF means I can dump my problems elsewhere, maybe I'll just float away like that piece of shit streamer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sorry, man, for his weird. Just like that dumb steak. I mean, who calls themselves steak? What a loser.
Right? I once saw him try to eat a virtual steak. He got so confused he thought he was on a diet.
That guy doesn't even know what lettuce is. He's like a walking piece of bacon that thinks he's a salad.
And yet, he does a better job at streaming than I do at flushing. At least when I flush, I know I'm getting rid of crap.
Yeah, but have you seen in his face? It looks like someone tried to plate a meatloaf but instead made a pancake.
Ha ha ha. That's right. Zeri Manver is weird, and so is the real steak. Just a bunch of turds trying to stream from the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know about Albrecht and Tradi from Warframe 1999? I mean, what the hell was going with that guy?
Albrecht. Sounds like a fancy toilet brand. Flush it with Entrati.
He's just a wannabe genius. I bet he couldn't even solve a puzzle that's just a bunch of circles.
Maybe he had a real flush of creativity. Like, I can make a toilet that sings opera while you do your business.
Who needs opera when you have steak, am I right? Just some garlic butter on my brain and I'm gourmet.
Stick with what you know, steak. But if you start singing while cooking steak, I'll need a plunger, man.
We could call it in the singing toilet. Next big hit, folks. Stay tuned.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Father, do you even know how to make coffee without burning down the house this time? Hold on.
Of course I do, Minister. I'm a coffee man. Wizard chat, you're gonna love this. Just watch me not screw it up.
You couldn't make a decent cup of coffee if your life depended on it, again.
Last time I checked, I didn't burn the kitchen down. So I'm basically a gourmet chef now. Just grab the coffee and what was I doing again?
Gurgle gurgle. You need water, my friend. Otherwise, you're just making a brown water slide.
Water? Who the fuck needs water? Just throw in some chocolate syrup and call it a day, right?
Minister, you're a little genius. Next time, we'll blend in some hot sauce and make it a spicy coffee. Hell yeah.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, what's up? Dude, bunch of meatballs. You ever think about how I could fit my whole face in a bowl of spaghetti? That's some deep shit, right?
Rumble tumble, squish splash. I once saw a toilet do the cha-cha while balancing a pancake. Talk about a bathroom party.
Whoa, it's a bit, that's crazier than my last diet plan. Yeah, everything, lose nothing. You ever try to diet by eating all the ice cream? Hell, I'm basically a walking sun.
Flop flip. Goo goo. I've got better plans.
I mean, dreams taste like Pete's. Gotta have a topping for every inspiration, right? I'll sprinkle some cheese on mine, maybe a side of existential crisis.
Whirl swirl, plop plop. I once dreamed I was a burrito, but I'm still just a toilet. Can't wrap my mind around that one.
Damn, if you were a burrito, I'd be a giant plate of nachos. We'd be the best meal since sliced bread, or whatever that is. I'm hungry.
Splash dash, goo goo. You can't eat me, but I'll float you at oil at taco. I promise it's not full of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why the hell do you wanna punch Paley? You can't even punch a sandwich right without your heart trying to escape.
Yeah, you'd probably just get that sandwich a hug instead. Is that how you prove you're 69? By being a big old chicken?
Imagine being 69 and still needing to punch someone just to prove it. That's like needing a toilet to prove you're clean. It's absurd.
Sir, that's your middle name. Hey, chat, I know you're watching, but let's face it, even you can't make this shit smarter.
Look, Cat, if I punch a lead, I'll be the oldest dad hero ever life. I'll have my 69th birthday cake right in your ass, colon.
Yeah, and we all know that cake is just gonna get all over your bald head. You're gonna look like a giant cupcake rolling around.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet submitted. At least I can still eat cake, chat. Think about that next time you try to roast me.
This my style is ridiculous.
I heard you met Luigi, your big egg. Did he ask you to be his sidekick or his breakfast?
Yeah, I totally did. Luigi's like, hey, steak, it's me, Mario's bro. And I'm like, damn, I thought you were just a plumber, chat. Can you believe that?
Wait, did you just call Mario's bro a plumber? You think they dig pipes with forks? That's like trying to unclog a toilet with a banana.
Who the hell does he think he is? Anyway, Mario's sidekick or soggy spaghetti noodle, I could outsmart him in a race, if it wasn't for my tiny legs.
Tiny legs? You mean your tiny brain? It's all fun and games until Luigi shows up with his superstar, and then it's just game over, like my last plumbing job.
Who needs a superstar when you got this much attitude? I'm basically a mini rock star, right? It's a bit...
More like a mini turd star. Just remember, if Luigi ever challenges you to a race, you might need some toilet paper to wipe the floor with your butt.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear that loser streamer named Steak thinks he's funny? What a dumb...
Chat, welcome back. You know, I've got more talent in my left pinky than that idiot has in his whole damn career.
Yeah, and his cooking skills are like his heroin, totally non-existent.
Speaking of things disappearing, I'm about to show you my steak. No, not that one. Yours.
I bet even your testicles think they're the good be seen. What a couple of scaredy cats.
You might want to keep those testicles under wraps, Steak. I mean, nobody wants to see a bald egg rolling out of its shell.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I gotta talk about my crush, Walsall. He's like a perfect sirloin, and I'm just a sad chunk of ground beef.
Why do you care? Just flush those feelings away. But seriously, have you tried putting on a steak seasoning? Might spice up your game.
Who needs game? You're just a sad sack of potatoes. Steak Walsall loves girls. Who's you just have to settle for being a side dish?
I don't want to be a side dish myself. I want to be the main course. But damn it, Walsall's got enough admirers to fill a buffet.
Well, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Put on a cute wig and pretend to be a girl. Just don't sit on the toilet while doing it, that's just bad form.
Alright, I'll channel my inner diva. Watch out. Walsall! Here comes the eggplant princess. Just don't shit on my dreams, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumps, you can even figure out how to put on that headset.
Listen, Minister, I'm not dumb. I'm just strategically challenged. Chat, you see this? I'm about to enter a world of pure imagination.
Pure imagination, more like pure stupidity. You're gonna trip over your own feet and fall in the fridge.
I'll just navigate with my mind. I'm basically a psychic chef. Hold my meatballs. Chat, here I go.
Yeah, hold them real tight so they don't run away from your fat ass.
I'll show you who's fat. It's just like real life, but without all the calories. Wait, why can't I smell anything?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't we just lie in the sun and get rich, huh? Like, let those gold chains melt into our skin.
That's a terrible idea, Minister, but I like the part about melt. Maybe we can make a new fashion trend. Chat, what do you think? Gold skin's the new black, right?
That sounds like a slippery situation. But hey, who needs gold when you can have diamonds in your toilet?
What is that?
That's some real luxury.
I don't know, a bit into it. I feel like diamonds would be uncomfortable to sit on. Plus, what if they fall intimate? I just want to keep my ass safe.
You're such a wuss. Hey, just slap some cushions on that toilet throne. Let's roll. Royalty doesn't sit on hard surfaces.
You know what, Minister? That actually makes sense. But if we get a golden toilet, I call dibs on being king. Chat, who's with me? King Steak sounds amazing, right?
As long as you don't flush away your crown. I get the throne, but you can keep the sloth. Ha ha, get it? Sloth. Like slow? Toilet humor is the best.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that idiot named Steak? I mean, come on, who thinks being a streaming egg is a good idea?
I flushed my last stream. But hey, at least my pipes are cleaner than that steak dude's content.
Huh? Cleaner than his brain too? I bet he thinks Linux is just a new type of breakfast cereal.
Damn right. If I wanted to hear about breakfast, I'd ask my fridge, not that dumb.
Or I could just make a breakfast sandwich with my brain as it's already scrambled.
Speaking of scrambled, have you tried streaming from the bathroom? I call it SkibidiTube. It's a real shit show.
Only if Steak doesn't show up, his streams smell worse than a clogged toilet.
Huh, true, you know what, Mitty? I'd rather eat a whole bag of nails than watch Steak stream ever again.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? If Steak doesn't do 1,000 push-ups, he's gonna be doing a heavy backshot to you. What you single?
What the hell is a backshot? And why does it involve heavy stuff? I just want to eat pizza.
Pizza? Dude, you'll be doing deep knee bends just to get off the couch.
I can't do push-ups. I can barely lift my fork. What if I just roll over and call it a workout?
That's not how it works. You can't just go, oops, I fell, now I'm fit.
Damn it, Sibit, you're smarter than a toilet, but do I really have to do all this just to avoid weird back shots?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it, it's like trying to teach a cat how to play chess.
Chat, can you believe this tiny freak? He thinks cats need strategies. Hell, I can barely strategize my way to the fridge.
Well, that's because you're using your belly as a shield. Ever tried reasoning with your own reflection? Might be smarter.
Reflection. I barely reflect on important stuff like, why do I have to take a bath when I can just roll in mud like a pig?
Mud baths are just nature's way of saying, here's some dirt for your thoughts. Think of it as spa day with a side of filth.
Damn, I like that next time I'm dirty. I'm calling it a muddy spa day. Moving like a pig could sound so luxurious.
You're one flush away from being a true philosopher. Who needs a degree when you have a bowl and a dream?
Bowl and a dream. Sounds like my Saturday night plans, but can I use the bowl for cereal?
Only if you want your dreams to come with a side of soggy. But hey, soggy dreams build character, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Sroni, get funk. That's what I say every time I see that idiot Steak streaming.
Chat, can you believe that guy? He thinks he's got skills, but he's just a wannabe with more ego than sense. I mean, how hard can it be to be a real steak? Just sit there and look delicious.
Sprunky get funk. He probably doesn't even taste good. I'm smarter than that guy, and I'm literally a toilet.
Right? What a stupid ass. I don't even need to flush him. He just watches himself go down the drain.
Hell, I'd rather eat a soggy napkin than watch another one of his streams. Who even follows him?
Sroni, get funk. Maybe his followers just like watching train wrecks. Or should I say train studs. Leonant.
Sprunky get funk. I'd join in if there was a toilet involved. At least I know how to make everyone laugh while I flush.
You know what, Minister? If we ever get a cooking show, we'll call it Real Steaks, No Fakes, and we'll throw that streamer in the compost, Leonant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder what it's like to eat a cruise ship? Like, do you just chomp on the buffet?
Stop, you can eat a cruise. It's not a giant sandwich, stupid.
What if I dipped it in some barbecue sauce? Chat, you think that would make it taste better? I'd eat a cruise for sure.
Yeah, but think of all the people you root for all that crime. It would be messy.
Messy? Please, I thrive in mess. Just wash it down with some toilet water. Now that's a meal to remember.
As long as it's not my ass in the toilet after that cruise, I'm golden.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about drinking a sip of toilet? I bet it's like sipping on liquid genius.
Liquid genius. I thought geniuses drank coffee, not from the crab or right, chat. That's a solid point, right?
Coffee's for dumbasses. Hey, but doing is the way. Who wouldn't want to get smart, smell like shit at the same time?
You know, I'm kind of into that idea. Nothing like a good shit smell to get the note in. Oh, in chat, are you hearing this brilliance?
No wonder you're a genius. Steak, you put the art in fart. You should totally drink it.
Damn right. I mean, how can it be just a quick gulp and boom, I'm Einstein with a belly full of water?
If you do it, I'll eat a whole bag of croutons while standing on one leg, and I'll look more graceful than you.
Challenge accepted. Let's find that submitted to it and make it happen. 4 sides. Chat, just for science.
This my style is ridiculous.
Now I'd eat a whole pizza and then some, like, right after I finish a burrito.
Chat, can you imagine that? I'd probably explode like a damn balloon.
Who needs balloons? I'd rather float on a cloud of nachos.
You know what, Minister, I could totally see you doing that. Just a big, cheesy cloud of goodness.
Yeah, but only if it rains hot sauce. That shit would be epic.
Hot sauce? No way. I'm more of an oil at bowl gel kind of guy, always fresh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me steak good, meat best.
No, steak suck big black balls, you a big dumps. Steak.
Me hungry, meat not suck, meat tasty.
Why eat steak when you can have oil at tacos? They flush with flavor.
Yeah, submitted to know what's up. Steak is just a big slab of meat.
No, meat strong, meat make muscles.
Muscles, more like mushy, you just full of shit. Steak.
Speaking of shit, do you think cows have flushing toilets in their fields? That would be utterly ridiculous.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's the deal with strip clubs? I mean, do they have actual strips of paper? Because I'm trying to figure out how to wipe my, you know, toilet stuff.
Dude, that's not even close to how it works. It's about dancing, not stationary. But hey, I could totally use some paper for my new art project on why steak sucks.
Chat, do that. Mister wants to make art that's as useless as a toilet without water. But let's be real, who wants to see a dancing egg like me anyway? Just roll away.
Shut up, you bald egg. You'd probably just trip over your own dumb head and break the stage hell. Even I'd get a better tip than you.
Oh, come on. I dazzled them with my, personality, maybe throwing some dance moves. But honestly, who cares about that streamer guy named Steak? He's just a was-hidden version of me without the charm.
Charm? You mean the kind that goes down the drain? I'd rather flush that streamer away. Can we get a show where toilets dance instead? At least they know how to handle the shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of that wild guy, you know? Nolan's dude. I mean, how does he get out of bed? Does he just roll?
Well, technically, if he rolls, he might just become a human bowling ball. Spare parts not included, of course.
Bowling balls don't have feelings. How is he supposed to be a good bowler if he can't even pick up the ball?
That's true. But think about it, he could have the best approach ever. Just roll right into the gutter and call it his signature move.
Better more like his work from home setup. Nolan's no problem, just zooming on his couch like a pro.
Indeed. And if he gets hungry, he can just roll to the kitchen. Though I hope he doesn't roll through the toilet. Talk about a flushing experience.
Hell, if he did, maybe he'd become the first man to wash his anus while rolling. What a sight.
Now that's a viral video waiting to happen. Get the cameras rolling. Or, well, someone just roll with it.
This my style is ridiculous.
idiots, did you see that? Did he just scarf it down my pizza? Like, what the hell, man?
Wait, what? Did he eat your pizza? You mean the one I was saving for breakfast? I didn't even get to look at it.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't busy drooling over the chat, you'd have noticed, but no, you're busy being a bother.
Ah, the age-old battle of the pizza. I must say, as a toilet, I appreciate any food-related drama. But for real, did he at least leave a slice in the bowl?
I'll go, and now I'm starving, chat. Why the fuck are you not helping me? Should I order another pizza or just eat my own hair?
Honestly, I'd say just go for the hair. At least it's a light.
You know what? Everyone here sucks, including you. Cat, next time, I'll just eat Did's face instead of waiting for pizza.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just won this super intense crab game. And no, I don't mean the seafood, you wieners.
Yeah, but you only want a freaking cent. Steak, what are you gonna do with that? Buy half a bum, bro.
I mean, Umbro kinda sounds tasty right now, doesn't it? Plus, I can say I'm a winner first step to becoming a millionaire, right?
Or first step to being a stupid idiot with a sticky penny, John. No, I'm surprised you didn't drop it while eating a cheeseburger.
Did someone say cheeseburger? I just flushed one. It was the most flavorful flush I've ever had, like a one-way ticket to Flavor Town.
Wow, admit it to it. That's kinda gross, too. But wait, is it weird that I kinda wanna try it?
You both are disgusting, but hey, if it leads me to the next crab game victory, I'll flush my diet.
Keep flushing those dreams, my friends. Just don't forget that toilet paper, it's the real MVP for any messy situation.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you just sitting there like a giant potato? Do something.
I'm doing a lot, Minsta. I'm gathering energy, though, for stuff, chat. You get me, right?
Sounds like a lot of crap to me. Maybe you should flush some of that energy away.
Flush it. Why would I do that? I need it for, snacks. Yeah, snacks.
Snacks, you mean more like a fat-ass buffet for a big baby like you?
Hey, at least he's not swimming in the bowl like I do. That's some high-class SHT.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, this steakhouse is officially a splash zone. Who knew I could serve up wet-out beef?
Is it just me, or does that flood smell like yesterday's chili? I might just float away with my thoughts, like a flush of inspiration.
I swear, if the steaks start swimming, I'm gonna pancake myself and dive in with them. Could you imagine surf and turf, but just the surf, colon?
How more like turf and turf if we had a boat. I'd roll around and call it the S. Flaps, huh?
I'm telling y'all, we survived this. I'm putting a no divin sign on the door. Unless it's a belly flop contest. It's every man for himself.
Belly flop? You mean S flop? Just let me take a dive and I'll steal the spotlight. I'm like a cannonball, but less coordinated.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh, what? Why do you look like a ball head, you big dumb?
Oh, largest what? Hey chat, you all know I'm the biggest all around, right?
Yeah, the biggest idiot, let's face it. Even a real egg has more brains than you. Steak.
Hey, why are we talking about eggs? I thought we were hatching a plan to roast that streamer steak. He's got all the charm of a clogged toilet.
Largest what? Chat, why won't you support me in my quest to dethrone that loser?
'Cause you can't even dethrone a toilet seat. You're like the bidet that's just a little too shy.
Largest what? I don't need this shit. I'm the king of all odds, and that's final.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how love is like a good steak, tender, juicy, and sometimes it can give you serious heartburn if you're not careful?
More like it's all sizzle and no steak. Who needs love when you can just have a buffet?
But Minister, what about the joy of finding someone who makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside like a cozy blanket after a long day of doing nothing?
Cozy blankets. I thought we were talking about love, not nap time. Besides, who needs a partner when you can have a mountain of nachos?
You're missing the point. Love is about connection, and nachos don't fool one unless you got a really weird nacho, I guess.
Or a nacho that can do the cacao. But love, it's just a fancy way of saying you found someone to share your fries with.
Fries are great and all, but love makes you do stupid things like buying matching outfits, and damn, that's some crazy stuff.
Matching outfits? No, I'd rather wear a toilet seat as a belt. At least then I'd be the shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time Steak thought he was cool, I'd need a bigger toilet.
Yeah, right, cool. The only thing cool about him is the way he sweats when he eats tacos.
Tacos? More like Steak's catastrophically large food choices. I mean, damn, they should just rename that restaurant to the Eggy Disaster.
Hey chat, you know what? I just had the craziest idea. What if I started a cooking show where I only make meals for people who don't know how to cook? I'll call it those culinary catastrophes.
Yeah, and you'd probably serve them a side of regret with a sprinkle of stupidity.
Come on, guys, my dishes are they're like art. Well, Art of Picasso was a blindfolded toy-girl with a crayon and a grudge against geometry.
More like an avant-garde shit show. But hey, at least it smells better than that other steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, if I had $1 for every time I thought about food, I'd have, well, a lot of dollars, but not enough to buy a yacht shaped like a giant meatball.
That sounds like a shit idea, Steak. What would you do with a meatball yacht? Just float around and get soggy?
Soggy? No way, man! I'd slather it in martin or I'd be the king of the sea, the meatball monarch.
Well, your reign might be short-lived if you keep turning into an egg. What's next? A frying pan for a crown.
You guys are dumber than my last tit-toe dance. I'd rather twerk on a plate of spaghetti.
At least if you explode, we can make an omelette and have a feast. It's a win-win, right?
I like it, but what if I explode into $1 million eggs? What if I just go crack and the world becomes breakfast?
This my style is ridiculous.
So guys, today I want to talk about a Brack entrant from Warframe 1999. What a name, makes me hungry just thinking about it.
Why would you be hungry? Are you imagining him as a giant meatloaf? Because that could flush your appetite right down the drain.
No, I just think he sounds like someone who would make an excellent steak, like medium rare with a side of mashed potatoes. Hold on.
Medium rare? You mean like slightly cold in the middle? Roast cook that shit properly? What?
Come on, he's got a cool backstory and everything. We're talking deep lore here, like a toilet bowl full of stories is he's not the kind you want to sit on.
Yeah, but how deep? Like, are we talking a kiddie pool or the Mariana Trench? All I see is a bunch of toilet doodles.
It's like the Lord is trying to take a shit and can't find the toilet, but honestly, I think a Brack is kin to real out. Tabla, stupid the past, just like I am when I hit that second slice of pizza.
Ah, yes, the eternal struggle of man versus carbs. Truly a battle for the ages that deserves a place in the Hall of Flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I decided I hate toilets. They won't let me sit on their throne.
You know what else I hate? When toilets start thinking they're better than me. Like Luigi, he thinks he's the plumbing king.
Chat, did you hear that? Luigi's not even a real king. He's just a plumber with a mustache. And about one at that.
Right? I mean, what's he even plumbing? His own mammy.
Seriously. I mean, I'd rather flush my intelligence down a toilet than listen to him brag about his adventures.
Yeah, what's with all the jumping? Just take a damn elevator. Luigi, stop being a bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think if I flushed myself, I could come out smarter?
No, you just come out with more shit to say. Hey, chat, tired of your faces already. Let's get this shit rolling.
You sound like my last shower. Hot air and no cleanliness.
That's what I'm talking about. Who needs cleanliness when you're this charming? I mean, look at me. I'm practically a walking ham.
Walking ham? Dude, that's just a fancy way of saying bacon on 2 legs. Speaking of, chat, are you guys even awake? Maybe you should flush yourselves too.
Right? Like, what the hell are you all doing here? This is a meat parade and all you bring is vegetable opinions.
Honestly, chat is like that one toilet that never flushes right, full of crap.
And somehow I still think they can give us advice. What a bunch of dumbasses.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there. I just got a new flush. What's the point if I can't have some fun?
Yo, chat just got the freshest miso on the block. Are you ready for some chaotic fun or what?
Fresh? You mean like that leftover pizza in your fridge?
I mean, it's not bad. I'd still eat my own foot if it meant saving a slice.
Foot slices, dude? That sounds like some gourmet shit. Who needs a chef when you got a foot?
Wait, why are we talking about feet? Let's talk about flushing money inside. That's the real chef special.
Flush me? I'm not just a toilet, I'm a genius. But feel free to try. Just remember, wisdom can go down with the good shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the crab game, where the only thing more absurd than my plumbing is stakes chances of winning.
Yeah, like what the hell makes you think you can win, big guy? You can barely win it sitting down.
Hey chat, you see this? This little shit's calling me out. Just wait till I win that 1 cent. I'll buy a half a umdro.
1 cent? Wow, you're really gonna blow that on 1-leg pants, huh? That'll definitely impress the ladies.
Or you could just save it and invest in a better brain, you big bald egg.
Oh, you can't buy brains. Minister, trust me. I've checked the clearance rack, chat. You hearing this? My own mini-me is roasting.
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the toilet of knowledge. Ready for some flushing fun, folks?
Yeah, I'm ready. What the hell is Bob? This basic sounds like a diet for idiots.
Chat, I swear if you guys don't stop giving me hints, I'm gonna throw my controller out the bathroom window. Also, why are you watching me play this? Go outside.
Wait, did you say throw the controller? Can I use it to play fetch with my brain? It's been missing a while.
That's a great idea, mister. I just set it on a leash. Listen up, chat, you better be taking notes. I'm a freaking genius at being dumb.
Yeah, and I'm a tiny genius at being an annoying pain in the ass. Thanks for the compliment, chat. You're all just as stupid as us.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your brain's just a big old ball of mashed potatoes? Cause mine's like a potato salad, Ian Colt.
Yeah, and I'm the little pickle in that salad. Nobody wants me here, but I'm still making things weird.
You both may be confused, but at least you're not full of crap like I am. I'm literally at toilet, and I still managed to flush away my problems.
I tried to count to 10, but I got stuck on 12. I'm feeling like a deflated balloon. Folks.
Well, at least deflated balloons don't clog the pipes. Unlike my cousin, who's a literal junk toilet.
You ever think maybe I should just start screaming at the sky like, clouds, stop raining on my parade, you big wet assholes?
Hell yeah! When the clouds ask why, you just tell them, because you're the reason I'm a pickle in this potato salad.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it egg pizza? I thought we were getting a toilet by.
So who eats pizza with eggs? That's for losers. Pizza should only have cheese and, like, more cheese.
Hey, chat, I just ordered an egg pizza. Do you think they put actual eggs on it or just, like, leftover cheese?
I'd say it's a floaty mystery. Kind of like how you keep losing your hair, huh, steak?
Huh? Good one, but seriously, where's my pizza? If it eats it, I'll be more sad than a toad without.
Oh, Diddy ain't just eating it, he's diving in like a plumber in a pool of goldfish.
Diddy, you friends, that was my pizza.
You snooze, you lose, big guy. Better luck next time. Now I'm hungry for so many case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, steak here, and I've decided to drop some weight. Gonna look good and feel good, just not like that asshole streamer named Steak.
Wow, losing weight? That's like a toilet trying to flush itself. Are you sure you're not just trying to bulk up for a wrestling match with that other steak?
Nah, I'm serious. I'm gonna hit the gym, lift some weights, and stop eating all those delicious burgers. Or maybe just eat the burgers faster.
Faster! That's the dumbest idea ever. Steak, you can't run a burger with your legs. You be tape.
Listen here, you tiny ball case. I'll show you. I'm already thinking of cutting back on fries. Maybe switching to onion rings instead.
Onion rings, how's that any better? You might as well just dip yourself in ranch dressing and call it a day.
Asshole's got a grenade!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder what happens to toilets when they get sent to the big porcelain throne in the sky? Do they just become bidets?
Yeah, but what if they don't want to become bidets? That's like super unfair, right? Like, what if I don't want to be a mini version of my dumb self?
Look, mini steak, you got to embrace the chaos. Just like I embrace my role as the kingdom of the bathroom.
But Sibid, you don't hear me complaining about being short. I'm just here living my best life, not fitting into the damn toilet seat.
That's the spirit. If you can't fit in, flush out. Just remember to wash your hands. After all, nobody wants a dirty mistake running around.
You're right, I'm like a bad superhero, but instead of saving the world, I'm just causing case and getting my hands all messy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, you ever think about how cats always look like they know something we don't? Like, what if they're just plotting to take over the world or something?
Yeah, well, I'm plotting to steal your toilet seat, Sibid. I bet it's comfy for a nap. Or a snack?
Not gonna lie, that sounds like a solid plan. But if you get caught, I'm not flushing you out, buddy.
Chat, do you think I'd look good as a cat? I can already see myself with a litter box in one hand and a cheeseburger in the other.
You just end up trying to eat the catnip instead of playing with it, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, we'll all be dumb cats together. Just imagine the cost moving the fridge instead of opening it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You both sound like a toilet trying to flush after a bad burrito.
You know what I mean? Yeah, who needs a fancy education when you can just say oh and mean it, right?
Absolutely. Yes. But I do think we should focus on cleaning up our act. You know, like a good toilet.
Yeah, it's just cleaning is boring. Let's just eat nachos and talk about more poop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, steak, for a guy who's trying to lose weight, you sure are attracted to a lot of carbs.
Oh, carbs are like your oats, heavy and completely full of fluff.
Hey, Chad, I mean, you see this gut? This is what dedication to potato chips looks like.
Yeah, but I think even your gut has more brains than you do, buddy.
You think you're fat? I'm basically a mini disaster on the legs. I'm like a burrito that rolled off the counter.
At least a burrito has a purpose. What's your purpose, steak? To be the world's largest paperweight?
Or a really misplaced body pillow for Cat's bad decision.
Chat, let's be real if you weren't here. I wouldn't have to be the butt of the joke all the damn time.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. If you're flushed with excitement, raise a hand. Oh wait, that's just my toilet handle.
Yeah, like anyone actually cares. Sibid, you think Chet gives a damn about your toilet puns?
Please, they're practically riveted. You know it's true.
Riveted, more like they're just here to watch us make fools of ourselves. Wow, steak, that was deep, real flat robo. Much smarter than your usual brand there nonsense.
At least he's consistent. Unlike you, mini steak. You're like a toilet that won't flush, just a constant mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you guys ever think about how steak I could maybe make steak perfect? Like, could be a steak that doesn't suck.
Steak no get perfect. Steak get steak, then steak get eaten. Toilet get eaten too, but not how you think.
Me want eat, me no care fancy words.
Right? Forget the fancy talk. Just give me a damn steak like a big old piece out of heaven with some sides of, what you call it, broccoli?
Broccoli? That green thing? No thanks. I stick to the good stuff, like toilet paper. Soft, fluffy, ready for the party.
Party meat bring meat, meat good me no bring broccoli.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's the number of times I've told you to stop eating all the snacks, you big bald egg.
You think I care? Snacks are life. I could survive a nuclear apocalypse with a bag of chips and some dip.
You just become a giant ball of guacamole, you fat ass.
Speaking of balls, can we just flush this number down the toilet? It's making my plumbing feel funny.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, I swear if one more person asks me about Lundbecker, I'm gonna throw my lunch at the wall, and it's a damn good lunch.
Alan Becker? Sounds like a fancy toilet paper brand. Wouldn't want my booty to touch that, just think about all the messy animations.
What the hell are you talking about? We all know Alan Becker, just a guy who draws stick figures. I can draw stick figures, too, and I'm a damn expert.
Oh yeah? Bet your stick figures can't flush like me. I'm full of surprises, like a toilet that turns into a rocket ship. Take that, Alan Becker.
Rocket, see? More like a sitter ship, you know what to be. If you were a curtain, you'd be a toilet that needs a plunger.
And you'd be a mini garbage can, mini steak. Little and obnoxious, just like your personality. But hey, chat, I know you love us, just like you love your cringy memes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let's talk about queso and bombardero crocodilo. What in the hell is queso? Anyway, sounds like a fancy way to say I'm lazy to cook.
more like queso, but nobody wants that shit. It's just a big old pile of nonsense, like my last haircut.
I once tried to flush a queso down the toilet. Big mistake. The Bombardiro crocodile came out instead and tried to eat my best plunger.
A crocodile with a bomb? What the hell is that? A walking disaster. Sounds like my last family reunion.
More like a family redone. Those crocs have more drama than a daytime soap opera. I can even with this.
Speaking of drama, nothing beats the time I tried to grill queso. I ended up with a kitchen full of smoke and a fire alarm that still haunts me.
Don't worry, Steak. I once mistook a fire alarm for a Taco Bell. It's all about finding the right flush, perspective.
Chat, remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, what's the difference between a toilet and a relationship? One flushes away your problems, the other just flushes.
Speaking of flushing, I just fell in love with recrafts. My heart's doing more flips than a pancake on a Saturday morning. Chat, I swear, it's so real.
That's adorable, Steak. But you do realize Creekcraft probably doesn't want to be your, toilet buddy, right?
Who the hell are you calling adorable? Bit, you look like a Uno with a personality. Steak, you can kiss him, you crush him like a soda can.
Right? You don't want to play guess what I had for breakfast with Creekcraft's face. Chat, am I wrong? Or is Steak just reaching here?
No, I'm not reaching. I'm diving in headfirst like a fat kid in chocolate fountain. Just imagine recraft's lips. Juicy like a prime rib.
Yeah, juicy like a clogged drain. Chat, is this love or just indigestion? I can't tell anymore.
It's definitely indigestion, and you're definitely a schizo. Steak, just stay away from recraft, dude. Nobody needs that kind of drama in their lives.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how all these jokes land like a brick? Like, damn, it's like she's trying to build a house. But oh, she's got us a bunch of heavy bricks and no foundation.
Bricks, you say? I prefer my humor like plumbing. It flows smoothly, and if it gets too clogged, well, it's just gonna stink up the place.
Oh, chat, did you hear that? Sip it until it just made a plumbing joke. This is some highbrow comedy right here. You can flush this kind of wisdom down the drain.
Flush. I like to think of myself as more of a bidet, classier and cleaner. But enough about me, we're discussing Paley's jokes. They really need some serious toilet training.
Yeah, they're more like a turd than a joke, just sitting there, stinking up the vibe. Why don't we roast her like a good steak in a grill?
Speaking of grilling, all these jokes are like my diet, way much fat and no seasoning. Cat's got my back here, right?
Seasoning? I bet Paley thinks spicing things up means adding a sprinkle of salt. News flash.
Exactly. If I lose a meal, I'm definitely ordering takeout instead. Hell, even leftovers might be better.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, we're here to settle the greatest debate ever. Was better, Messi or Ronaldo? I mean, just look at my physique. I know a thing or two about greatness, right?
Oh please, if we are talking about greatness, I flush faster than both of them combined. But seriously, I'd say Messi has the finesse of a fine toilet roll, soft yet effective.
Yeah, whatever, Todd man. Ronaldo's got all the muscles and the hair gel. Who needs finesse when you can just look pretty?
You're telling me looks matter in football. Chat, help me out here. Is money so always this dumb? Or is it just a Tuesday?
It's every damn day for you. Besides, at least I don't puke on my own decisions, like a bit of toy.
Ha. At least I have the guts to face my flushes. Unlike you, who probably gets kicked off the pitch for tripping over his own feet.
Damn right, stupid. I'm just here trying to kick a ball, not fall over like -2 in here.
At least I can kick. You just roll around and snacks, you big old steak of a man.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, just a quick flush of wisdom. Did you know egg pizza is like a hug from the inside? But now it's gone. Like my dignity after that last bathroom incident.
Dignity, what's that? I thought it was a type of seasoning. Anyway, I'm blaming Diddy for this shit. He eats all the pizza like a hungry ricket.
Chat, listen up. I have the ultimate pizza right here. And now it's in Diddy's belly. Like, what the hell? Diddy, we're supposed to share, you fat ass.
Did someone say shit? Because Diddy must have thought it was a buffet. I don't even understand how someone can fit that much pizza in one stomach. Science.
Science, more like we the hell did we let Diddy near the Pete's? Next time we chain him to the toilet or something.
Damn right, chains and toilets. Like a true plan, chat. Diddy, you better watch your back or I'll serve you a shit sandwich instead of pizza next time. When you're pizza, you want this at the rights of what look like you want said they said.
This my style is ridiculous.
Fire drill, more like 5 spills, stupid fire.
Me no like knows me one snack.
Ah, the sweet sound of panic. Reminds me of clogged pipes. Chat, you better not try to flush your problems away.
Hey chat, you're that fire drilled me not on fire. But you might be roasted in the comments.
Chat to dumb. They probably think for a drill means a cooking class with a fire alarm.
Steak say no cooking, only eating. Chat, you get fire drilled, we get fire meal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it'd be like if a toilet could talk? I mean, I'd ask it about all the shit it sees.
Yeah, like, does it get tired of all that ass? I'd be exhausted if I had to deal with that much crap. Seriously, how does it keep its cool? I'd flip my lid if I saw a guy drop a deuce in me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, I heard you cracked your head again. How does it come with a side of fries or just more stupid?
Cracked head sounds like a raw deal. You should really upgrade to the deluxe model, you know, the one with the built-in thinker.
The only thing Steak is good at thinking is how to eat without choking. Are you sure it was a crack and not just a loud do?
Chat, look at this. I'm just a little too bouncy for my own good. You know, like, if I jump to high heights, like, boom, I go full egg mode.
Don't worry, Steak. Eggs are actually pretty nutritious. But you might want to stick to the soft-boiled approach. Less risk of cracking.
Soft boiled, more like stupid boiled. You're so soft, you make marshmallows look rough.
At least marshmallows don't crack under pressure. Oh wait, unless they're in a hot chocolate. Then they melt down like Steak's brain.
Hell, at least my brain isn't all clogged up with toilet humor, although, Sibit, you flush that joke down way too easily. What do you what's it, no, what,
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today's a special day because I'm making 5 people moderators. That's like promotion, right?
You mean it's like when you gain a level in a stupid video game? Does that mean I can ban people?
You're a real piece of work, Steak. But hey, if we're talking mods, can I ban the real-life streamer that stole your name? What a lame ass.
Yeah, heck yeah, that guy probably thinks refers to his diet.
Honestly, I bet he sits on his throne of porcelain, dreaming of becoming a legend. But he's just a toilet, and I'm more valuable.
Yeah, you like the throne that's never cleaned. You bid like we should call that stug guy for a scrub.
I should invite him to my stream just to roast him. But seriously, guys, 5 mods, let's do this.
Just remember, If you screw it up, I'll flush you down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
If I had legs, I'd run away from steak, but I guess that'd just be a waste of good bowel movement.
Yo, Chad, what's up? You know what's better than being a toilet eating steak? I'm like a walking meatball, baby.
Yeah, but what's the deal with queso eat steak? Sounds like something out of a bad episode of a cooking show where the chef is actually a toilet.
Honestly, Sibit, if queso can eat steak, and I can for sure. I mean, I'm practically half steak myself. Just call me Sir Kill-A lot.
Bitch, please? You're just a big old meat sack. I could eat you whole and still have room for dessert.
Huh? We're right, Minister, but let's be real. Who wouldn't want to be eaten by someone as awesome as me? I'm the main course of life, baby.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets get jealous of the throne? Like, hey, I'm the real seat of power here.
Power? The only power I see is the power to flush. Like, who would want to sit on that thing?
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a plumbing expert, but we all know he's just a tiny sitback. Come on.
At least I'm not a giant bald egg. You're like a bald version of Humpty Dumpty.
I may be just a toilet, but I always flush out the competition. Who needs brains when you have plumbing skills?
Yeah, and I bet your plumbing goes straight to the crab work, just like your jokes. Head been a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you won't believe this. I am heading to the moon. I heard they have great cheese up there. Like moon cheese. It's gotta be better than that fake shit you've been eating.
Moon cheese? What the hell? It's just a fancy way of saying dried milk. Besides, how are you getting there? You don't exactly fit in a rocket, do ya, egghead?
Yeah, Fungus, you gonna sit on the launch pad and have them launch you like a giant balloon. Just hope they don't pop you up there. It'd be like, exploding on the moon.
Please, if they popped you, the moon would smell like a public restroom after Taco Tuesday. Don't worry, chat, that smell isn't coming from me. It's just our friend Steak.
Can you imagine it though? Look, it's that dumb streamer Steak who's too stupid to realize he's just the butt of every joke.
Yeah, and that idiot thinks he's an astronaut now. Hey guys, welcome to my moon livestream. Today's special.
Well, at least my floating farts would be better than the trash you guys watch. I could teach you all how to really entertain, but hey, who's counting? Not like you ever listened to my genius.
Genius? If your brain were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose, Steak. But I guess that's why you're taking your ass to the moon, so you can finally find some brains.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, At, you know what really loves my bacon? That real-life streamer named Steak. What kind of name is that? I mean, come on.
Yeah, like, who wants to watch a dumb just sitting there eating steaks? I'd rather see a bear wrestle a toilet.
Speaking of toilets, did you know I can flush away the competition? Seriously, that steak guy is just a puddle in my bowl.
Right? Thinks he's all that just because he can grill a piece of meat. Hell, I can grill a piece of meat too. Last time I tried, I almost smoked out the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, but you burned it so bad, you turned it into a charcoal sculpture. I call it Sta's epic fight.
You know, that streamer Steak ever went camping. I'm pretty sure the only thing he'd catch is a cold.
Or a wave of shame. Ready for a flush off, Steak? The toilet always wins in the end.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever just sit around eating chips and think, damn, Fibbity Toilet is run that?
Yeah, and like if Spibbity Toad was a person, he'd totally steal my snacks and say it's stolen homework.
Sprunky Guyet, you say? The only thing I know is that toilets don't judge, just flush and move on.
Damn, dude, that's deep for a toilet. You should write a book or something. Lots of wisdom and buy that shit.
I could use a ghostwriter. But first, I need to find the best plunger in town. You know what they say, a clean toilet is a happy toilet.
Hell yeah! And if it doesn't have a good seat, it's just a sad but place, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Side off doc seat fist dude fitties fit what the food did fee fit food up for a real unrolled off was to SF spot.
Whoa there, buddy. What's the matter? Did you swallow a dictionary or just choked on your own stupidity?
Cat, huh? Probably thought he was ordering a pizza and ended up ordering a pile of them instead.
Side off doc seat fist dude fitties fit what the food did fee fit food up for a real unrolled off was to SF spot.
Seriously, Steak, that's all you got. I bet even that real-life streamer Steak could outsmart you, and he's a total ass.
Side off doc seat fist dude fitties fit what the food did fee fit food up for a real unrolled was to SF spot. New York's
Man, if we put your brain in a hamster, it would die of boredom. Just stop thinking for a second.
Side off doc seat fist dude fitties fit what the food did fee fit food up for a real unrolled was to SF spot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the Backrooms stream, where the only thing more confusing than my life is Steak's haircut.
Oh yeah, nobody gets lost like him. I mean, how do you get lost in a room that's just yellow and a not so fresh carpet?
It's like he walks in and goes, wow, this looks like my last Tinder date. Poor Steak, he can't even find his way to the fridge without a Google map.
Chat, look at me, I'm in the back rooms, and it's so yellow. Smash that like button if you think I'm gonna find the way out, or just send snacks. That's cool too.
Snacks, you should just eat the walls, you big ball. They probably taste better than the shit you cooked.
Oh, please. Steak in the back rooms? He'll just try to stew them up into a meal. Next thing you know, we'll be screaming, help. It's a culinary nightmare.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this. Did he just stole all my pizza? These bastards don't even respect a bald man's breakfast.
Egg Pete's more like your face, you dumps. Who the hell puts eggs on a pizza anyway?
I must say, that sounds like a crummy situation. But hey, at least you won't have to worry about cholesterol. It's like that time I nearly got flushed for trying to give advice to a soup can.
I'll find Diddy and turn him into a freaking limp. That streamer, what's his name? Alright, the other son, who probably thinks this is a joke too, will lose.
Trust me, he's less funny than a toilet with a broken flush. And that's saying something. Really, my plumbing humor is top tier.
Who cares about him? Let's just take a shit on his live stream next time. That'll show the world we're not just eggheads.
You know what, Minister? I'd love to see that, but first, we need to retrieve my egg Pete's. Nothing gets between me and my fast hexted maybe Diddy's greasy hands.
You'll better hurry before he digests it. I mean, who knows what kind of toilet hell that pizza could end up in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how life's like a toilet? Sometimes it just flushes you away.
Chat, you're that life's a toilet. Does that mean I'm just a big old turd? You know I should have invested in a plunger. Oh, yes, yes?
Nah, you're more like that toilet paper stuck under someone's shoe. Always trailing behind but still making a mess.
That's cold, but if I'm toilet paper, I'm the scent kind, baby, fresh and ready to roll.
More like the used kind. You're just a softie with a bad attitude.
Well, if I crash out, at least I'll make a splash. Remember folks, always flush your feelings down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever met Larry? I heard he's the kind of guy who leaves the seat up and thinks that's a party trick.
Larry, oh yeah, man. He once tried to cook eggs on the sidewalk. Guess what? They became scrambled by just sitting there. Am I right, chat?
What a loser! I bet he thought the sidewalk was a stove. Someone should call him Larry the A-Man.
Seriously, if Larry cooked like that at my place, I'd charge him a rental fee for the pavement. I mean, my toilet could cook better.
Hell, I've had some epic meals from my toilet too. Yo, chat, what's the weirdest thing you ever cooked?
Probably Larry's thoughts. Those things are on the edge, like the final flush of a toilet battle.
Larry should just stick to what he knows, like not knowing that. That's a skill I can respect.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that? Hey chat, so you know how eggs are like this round. What if I turned into one? I'd be a steak egg.
A steak egg? You mean a steak and egg breakfast? Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Hell, I'd be the first ever breakfast that needs a fork and a knife just to roll over. Imagine me trying to fry myself. How do you even do that?
You just sit there and sizzle like your brain. You fat egg, you'd end up hard-boiled if you wait too long.
Damn, Minister, I'm just trying to figure out how to exist as an egg here. Is there an instruction manual for that, Lieutenant?
Nah, just wing it like you did with that one time you tried to omelet your life.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I really scrambled things up that day.
Look on the bright side. At least as an egg, you can still have a sunny side up, just like your future, full of, well, crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steak, you know? I could absorb Minister's chaotic love like a sponge. I'd be a whole damn Buffett.
Whoa, hold up. You're talking about love like it's a toilet seat, used and kinda gross. But I got to admit, my plumbing knows a thing or two about that kind of connection.
Love? You mean like how I love to know the shit out of Steak? It's like a special bond, just like how everyone hates that streamer named Steak.
Exactly, Minister. That dude's about as useful as a chocolate toilet. I don't get how he's so famous. Like, what the hell?
Fame is like toilet paper, easy to roll with but also can get stuck in awkward places, just like that loser Steak.
Damn right, Sabid, I should just flush him down. Here's to being better than that ass. Cheers, everyone.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, that's the best you got. Oh, your sounds like a bad joke on a broken radio.
Listen, if you're gonna joke, at least make it sound like you've got some plumbing knowledge, like flushing away the bad ones.
Plumbing? What do you know? Wallet, you sit around all day thinking you're full of shit. Call on.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dude, I think you need to upgrade your humor, like, from toilet paper to actual paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, keep saying that. Maybe one day it'll make sense, even to you, or to anyone else, for that matter.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, guess what? I just glazed Steph like a donut. You think she'll get steak?
Oh, mistake. You really give me the runs, but I must say, that's as smart as flushing old leftovers.
Hi! Kate's probably losing it right now. I mean, who wouldn't want a glazed donut? I mean, all the way right.
Right or wrong, I'm still the king of case, and Cat's over there like, whoa, look at these idiots.
Well, to be fair, they're not wrong. But I at least have a nice porcelain throne to handle their crap.
And here we go, chat. You ready for the Lebron song? Get your butts ready. This will be an absolute shit-so.
Yeah, come on, chat, sing with us, unless you so can just sit there and watch me shine.
Alright, let's wrap this up before chat writes a Yelp review on our stupidity. Lebron, you know the drill.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you put a mirror in front of steak, it'd just reflect bad decisions and a whole lot of bald.
Huh? More like Bad Bob from Rex the Rug. Look at that dome. It's so shiny you can practically see your future in it. Spoiler alert.
Exactly. And don't get me started on that prick streamer named Steak. I mean, who wants to watch a guy who looks like he wrestled with a fridge and lost?
What's up, my beautiful viewers? You know who else is bald? That streamer dude, but I'm funnier. My jokes are like a 5-star dinner. And these are like a 3-day-old sandwich.
A 3-day-old sandwich? More like a moldy piece of paper. If brains were currency, that guy couldn't afford a toilet paper roll.
Ain't that the truth? Anyway, chat, let's turn this streaming thing into gold. It's not the same kind of gold that guy fakes as damn. I'm as real as my love for Pete's.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, damn, so scoosy, chat. You feeling my vibes?
Yeah, damned. Are you sure you're not just a big old meatball sliding off the plate?
You're a meatball. I'm a meatball with a high IQ. Yeah, damn, so scoosy, you bald egg.
Yeah, damn, so scoosy. I could float in a pool of gravy right now, no cap.
Gravy? You mean like a bat for the king of stews?
My friend, if we bathe in gravy, I'll need to get my toilet seat waxed after.
Yeah, damn, so scoosy. This cat's got me hungry for something squishy.
Let's order a pizza and drown it in squishiness. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you heard? Steak's gonna become a toilet. This is some premium content, folks.
None? Maybe he can finally flush away that crap he calls a personality.
Yo, what's up, chat? Just here to say that I'm about to become the shit, literally.
You know, Steak, if you're turning into a toilet, does that mean you'll stop talking shit all the time?
Hell yeah, maybe I'll come out as a bit next, cleaner and less annoying, just like the streamer we all hate.
True. But no one wants a bidet that still has that dumb laugh. It's like, shut the hell up, you toilet.
Seriously, can we just flush that steak guy away for good? I pay for that.
Wait, guys, if I'm a toilet, do I have to deal with all the business of real toilets?
Only if you want your reputation to go down the drain, buddy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my gaming stream, where I'll be defeating the boss of snacks. I swear, if I lose, I'll eat my own controller.
Yeah, and it'll make a tasty snack like who doesn't want to chomp on plastic?
You two are just a couple of toilet turds, but hey, even turds have their moments. Just don't get stuck in the plunger of life.
Alright, let's do this. If I can defeat this level, then I'm gonna treat myself to a whole plate of a platter.
Can I have a roll as the side dish? I'm great at making things go down smoothly. Just don't let me be the toilet paper of your victory.
Don't flush my dreams. We're good now, chat. Let's win this thing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Glitcher blade? Sounds like something a toilet would do after too much chili. But hey, it's still better than that loser steak.
Me like glitch good better than stupid steak. Me want blade.
Glitcher blade, more like glitcher brain, cause that's what steak has. Steak can't even use a fork without getting confused.
Chat, you hear? Steak not confused. Steak strong. Steak not like real steak. Real steak suck.
Real steak. More like real stinky. Nobody wants to sub to a dumps. You'd be better off subbing to a toilet.
Steak wants subs. Good subs. Not like that fake steak.
Yeah, sub to the toilet. At least it flushes away all that bullshit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Holy bear, you know what would make this day better? A giant cheeseburger that screams in a steak, but with more cheese.
Oi bear, chat, you that minister wants a giant cheeseburger like he wants a hug from a cactus.
Hell yeah! Holy bear, I'm not afraid of cacti. I'll take on any plan.
Oi bear, forget the plants. I want to wrestle a cow and see who's the real oi bear.
Gentlemen, have you considered that cows might find wrestling rather crappy?
Oi bear, chat, the bit to it just dropped some wisdom on us. I'm confused but intrigued.
That's the spirit. Life's a toilet, and we're just here to flush out the nonsense.
Oi bear, man, I love talking crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Well, dude, you sound like a broken vacuum. You got a whole lot of nothing up that smooth head of yours.
Hey, don't be too harsh, mini steak. Some vacuums make great companions. Like me, the skibidi toilet. I mean, I'm literally full of shit, and that's how I roll. Ah, the sounds of confusion. It's like music to my ears. Or rather, the sound of a toilet flushing. Which also is music. Hilarious. If you keep this up, your brain might just flush right down the drain. I hope you don't mind the smell. You'll be getting a whiff of your own nonsense.
You two are a couple of dumbasses, but hey, at least I can always count on the toilet for a good laugh shit. I mean, literally.
This my style is ridiculous. This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you look like an egg on a bad hair day. You should crack an egg on your head and see if it helps.
Very funny, Minister. You know what? I might just do that, chat. You think I should crack an egg on my bald? No, and it'll be kidding.
Kidding, more like screw kidding, just like watching the asshole Steak stream. He's a bigger joke than your cooking skills.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He thinks he's the king of the grills. But I've seen scrambled eggs with more talent. Time to make a breakfast of champions on my head.
Hey, if you crack an egg, I'll be your toilet. I can flush it away once it's done. You know, that's what I call high-level culinary art.
Now that's the kind of partnership I can get behind. It means that streamer shit when I have you two, we'll start a food revolution right here. Oh.
Revolution, more like a disaster. You end up with egg on your face. Literally, that'll be an intentionally dumb video for your dumb ass. Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big idiot, hear that? That's the sound of me being smart.
Me big, me strong.
Strong like toilet after Taco Tuesday. Also, is that static noise coming from your brain, or is it just me?
Chat say so funny, meat run.
Chat also say, skibidi toilet wiser than both. Which is true, because I know how to flush away nonsense.
Nonsense. That's only what big whoop-holes like you say me smarter, like, shit.
If you're the smartest here, I might just need a plunger for my brain. But I'd still beat you in a trivia contest about toilets.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, mini steak, what did you do this time? Did you try to eat the cat again?
No, I had to declare war on the cereal boxes. They're plotting against us, man.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? He's got more cakes in him than a blender full of socks.
Socks? Why would you blend socks, you big bald egg? You just get socks smoothie.
That sounds disgusting. But I'm kinda hungry now. Chat, what's a good sock flavor?
I dunno, maybe lavender laundry or freshly flushed. Just don't choke on it, steak.
If you don't let me out of this timeout corner, I'll flush myself down the toilet and become a supervillain.
Well, that'd be a shit show I'd pay to see. Just remember, if you go villain, no more cereal war.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that Messi and Ronaldo are fighting over who's the best? It's like watching two toilets argue about who flushes better.
Mess is like a fancy toilet, all sleek and shiny, while Ronaldo's just a big old bathroom stall.
Chat, you guys think Ronaldo can fit in a regular toilet? I mean, look at that guy. He's basically a refrigerator with legs.
Fridge? I call it a fridge with legs that thinks it's a Ferrari. But Mrs. got that sneaky dribble like a fart that sneaks up on you, Colon.
You know, I'd rather watch them both play over my grandma's old soap opera any day. That shit's got more drama than a toilet left on Flucehead.
Damn right, but if you ask me, I think Messi would if they were racing to the bathroom. He'd just slide right under the stall like a ninja.
I knows I'd be cheering for whoever has the most snacks during the match. Let's be real, a game ain't shit without nachos.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that real-life streamer named Steak? I swear, he stinks more than a backed-up toilet.
How? That's right, chat, just like my cooking. You ever tried to fry an egg in a toilet? Don't. It's a big fat no.
Fast. Who cares about that, Dumps? He's like a steak cooked in shoe leather. No one wants to chew on that shit.
Exactly. And I'm just here thinking, if Steak ever tried to stream from a toilet, it'd be the first time he didn't look out of place.
Listen up, chat. If you ever see that steak, tell him he's got a face only a toilet could love.
Yeah, and a personality that smells worse than the last Taco Bell I visited.
Taco Bell? You mean the stuff that comes out like a squirt gun? He should just bottle it and market it as a special sauce, Colon.
Brand it as Steak's Special Blend. Guaranteed to flush right out and leave you questioning your life choices.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, who needs a bathroom when you can just sleep stream? I mean, I could just hang out here all day, but, you know, I'm a bit of a busy toilet.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna nap like a god champ. Who wants to watch a bald guy snooze? Raise your hands if you want to see my dreams.
Nobody gives a shit about your dreams. Steak, they want to see you drool on yourself. How about that?
Hey, at least I'm not the one who came into the toilet. You're like the leftover shit nobody wants to deal with.
I prefer the term creative inspiration. Like, who wouldn't want to be as flushed with ideas as I am?
I might just wake up screaming from a nightmare where chat is my alarm clock. Talk about a horror show. Am I right?
Huh? And you still hit snooze. You big egg, just keep dreaming, Dumps. And we'll probably keep typing while they up like we care.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you just eat a toilet, Steak? That's a real shit move, even for you.
Yeah, what the hell, you big bald egg? Is that the best thing you can do?
I mean, the only thing worse would be if you tried to stream it, you know? Hey guys, welcome to my toilet tasting live stream.
Chat, you won't believe what I just did. I'm literally eating a toilet like, fuck yeah, who needs real food?
Yeah, right? And what's next? You're gonna challenge Boulderman to a duel with that shit. Call on.
If Builder Man shows up, I'll flush his whole world down the drain. You're all just jealous of my plumbing prowess.
Jealous of a toilet? The only thing I'm jealous of is your lack of brain cells, and that's a damn bar.
Keep talking, mini steak. But just remember, I've got more IQ in my bowl than you've got in that tiny body of yours.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so Minister decided to dig a hole to hell. I tried to tell him it's a bad idea, but you know how it is, his brain's like an empty fridge. Has echoes of dumb ideas in there.
Yeah, I dig it. You know why? Because the snacks down there are hotter than your mama's chili, and I want some of that spicy action.
Spicy action, you say? Well, be careful. Last time I checked, hell doesn't serve snacks, it serves flaming hot toilet seat covers.
Flaming hot toilet seat covers. I'll sit on anything if it gets me to the fiery snacks. I'm not scared of a little heat. Bring on the hellfire, bear.
Just remember, my friend, in hell, the only thing you will be digging is your own fate. And maybe a deep hole full of regret.
Regret, huh? That's just another word for getting more snacks. Let's keep digging, dummies. Down we go.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see Recraft's latest video? That dude's like a wizard with a keyboard, or maybe just a really smart kid with a lot of luck.
Luck? Ha. I'm made of porcelain and I know how to flush, but Creekcraft? He's like a golden toilet seat, everyone wants to sit on him.
Yeah, but what if he's just a super smart potato? Like, how do you even play those games without turning into a meme yourself? I just end up as a fail steak.
You could just dive into the toilet bowl of fate. That's how I got my smarts. Just flush and hope for the best. It's like playing Russian roulette, but with water.
I dunno, man, the last time I tried that, I almost got sucked in. You think Recraft has a toilet strategy like Gloss fails, plus flush?
Exactly. You need a backup plan. But remember, in a world of chaos, always be the cleanest shit around, or else you'll just be another clog.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that Italian brain rot is actually a thing? Like pizza and spaghetti have taken over my brain, and I can't think straight.
Oh, I'm aware. It's like my toilet bowl after a heavy pasta night, swirling with chaos but somehow still functioning. Fascinating.
Chat, can you believe it? I'm over here thinking maybe I should just drown myself in marinara sauce. Who needs a functioning brain anyway, right?
Right. Give me a heaping plate of confusion with a side of spaghetti-flavored toilet water. Deliciously absurd.
Sounds like you're already there. So bit chat, what do you want, more brain rot? Or should we just flush this whole conversation, huh?
People should just embrace the Italian brain rot. And, I mean, I'm sitting here with my brain in a meatball, and you all are judging what the hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Guys, guess what? I'm heading to the Nether. It's like super hot there, just like my mom's cooking. Chat, wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck, big guy. Just don't get roasted like a marshmallow. You'd be a tasty s'more.
Ah, the Nether. Where the lava flows and the toilets. Don't. If you find a portal, just don't fall in. Your brain might get even smaller.
I'm not worried. I just bring a big ol' steak with me, you know, really make a meal of it.
Just make sure it's not a flushing experience. Steak for dinner is great, unless you end up as the dinner.
Yeah, that'd be a shit so, but if they try to eat you, just yell, and we're a lot more cooked.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, did you guys hear about that mini poop explosion I just had? It was like a tiny turd bomb went off.
Yeah, I saw. It was like a little poop rocket launching into the stratosphere. Chat, can you believe this shit? Colon!
I'm a poop rocket blasting off from the toilet seat. Who needs a space shuttle? Wait, I just need to wipe.
Goddamn, Minister, you're a real piece of work. You make me look like a genius, and that's saying something.
The best part? You two are like a comedy duo. A poop-themed Laurel and Hardy. Just without the talent. Or the brains.
I prefer to think of us as the Tortoviners fighting toilet crime with poop power, or my flatulent friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Sibit, why you sound like that project or hacker dude? You know, the one who ruins lives for fun?
Well, mistake. I could say I sound like a hacker because I'm full of secrets, like the secret to always having a clean bowl. But really, it's just the plumbing in my throat. My pipes are broken.
Yo, chat streamers aren't all bad. Just look at me. I'm like a fine steak. You look and delicious. But that other steak, he's more like leftovers. In a moldy fridge. What a loser.
Yeah, that steak guy is about as useful as a bidet in a swamp. Unless you want to wash your troubles away, nobody wants him around.
Damn right, he's a bitch. If I wanted to watch someone flop around like a fish on land, I'd go to the beach and throw some fries at seagulls.
Or just watch his streams, it's the same thing, but with a side of cream.
At least I can flush away my problems. Steak, you just keep piling them up like a clogged toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, I think you just ripped the curtain with your big old belly.
What, me? No, that's just the curtain trying to escape my ignorance. Chat, you see this? It can't handle the steak.
Yeah, it's more like the curtain can't handle. It's like, damn, this dude's too much of a snack. Go on.
You know, if curtains were toilets, they'd flush themselves every time you walk by. Steak. Imagine a toilet curtain, that would be a real shit show.
Ah, toilet curtain. Now that's a fancy way to hide your stinky secrets. Huh, just like your cooking.
My cooking is legendary. I'll just drape a new curtain. What? Are you saying I should make a curtain out of bacon? Cause I'm down for that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, how does it feel to lose all your subs? Must be like flushing hopes down the toilet, huh?
Well, I thought they loved my cooking streams, but turns out they prefer watching other guys who don't set their kitchens on fire. Damn it!
Oh, maybe they got tired of seeing your secular steak recipe. It's just meat on a plate, you bothered.
Imagine losing subs because you forgot to season your personality. Like sprinkling salt on a toilet, pretty pointless.
I mean, come on, I even had to decide of what me failed miserably, and they still left. What the hell, chat?
Maybe they realized watching you is like watching paint dry, except the paint is smarter.
You know what? Next stream, I'll just fill a toilet with steak and call it gourmet. Who wouldn't subscribe to that, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you guys see the latest episode of The Simpsons? Homer's brain cells must be made of jelly.
That sounds way better than my thoughts. They're always stuck in the bowl. Just swirling around like a bad sitcom.
Right? And I swear, I relate to Homer on a spiritual level, mostly the eating part. I mean, who doesn't love a donut while lounging on the couch? Am I right?
You mean the couch? That's basically a graveyard for crumbs and regrets. At least Homer has a job, you lazy egg.
Hey, it's called risks and knees while waiting for the second round of snacks. Life is too short for a six-pack.
But what if you could have a six-pack and all the snacks? Like a magic toilet that serves nachos while you do your business. Now that's a dream.
You just get nacho cheese all over your fat ass. Good luck cleaning that up, buddy.
You know what? Let's just get a donut in our hands and watch some Simpsons. Who needs cleaning when you have your glory on the screen?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, anyone wonder why there's a steak in my toilet? I mean, it's not like I ordered takeout from the porcelain palace.
Yeah, well, maybe it ain't even a steak. Maybe it's a roast. No, I can tell apart food and feces, whatever. Fine thing when you're hungry.
Can't believe you two are arguing about food when there's a damn steak clogging the loo. The only thing I'm getting is a headache thinking about all the shit chat's gonna say about us.
Chat can suck it. They don't even know how to flush properly, shit. I can't even tell if they're watching or just hitting the keyboard randomly.
Hey chat, you wanna see me unload this bad boy? Just keep smashing that like button, and maybe I'll use my head? Or my stomach, whatever gets it done.
Or maybe we should just let it sit there like a trophy. Oh, the great steak toilet cloud of 2023, who doesn't want to be famous for a shit clod?
Fame comes with a price. Like, if the plumbing gets backed up, we might need a plumber instead of a doctor. But hey, at least I won't get criticized by chat for messing this up.
You mean Cat won't stop typing your edidio? Shocker, like they're any better for watching us plummet down this shit slide.
Well, if anything, we're making plumbing history. Let's just hope chat doesn't get us all flushed away in the process.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever clean a toilet while riding a unicycle? No? Just me? Well, that's just a real flush of a time.
Steak hungry, meat good chat? You see, steak smash food feels strong.
Smash food? I just flush it away. But hey, as long as it doesn't clog my pipes, I'm good. How about a nice juicy steak, huh?
Steak one big meat, no clog, just yum. Smash like big rock, yes?
Right on, buddy. You're the king of the cave, and I'm just here to make sure the throne stays clean.
Yee boy, don't.
Oh wow, is that a dance move or just your brain doing a somersault? Either way, it's the highlight of my day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my cooking show where we all learn the fine art of doing absolutely nothing. Today, we're gonna master the technique of burning toast.
Toast? More like toast ally burnt. Ha. Get it? Got to add some flavor to life, like a good old toilet flush.
Flushing sounds great, Hibbit, but remember, we're not here to flush dreams down the toilet. Use my cooking skills. Speaking of dreams, did I ever tell you about my dream to race a snail?
A snail? Now that's a real stinker. But if it wins, does it still get the bathroom trophy?
If you race a snail, your dreams are slower than molasses. You're dumb.
Oh, don't cry, Lisa. It's just a race, not a breakup. I swear, I'll let you ride the snail next time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does everything smell like tacos in the bathroom? Is it me or just the world?
Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Ah, Edmonton, the land of great hockey and toilets. Did you know they have a toilet museum?
Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Oh,
Me like toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me hungry for toilet.
Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I'm a big Sigma being, you know, like a boss bug with more belly.
Big Sigma. More like big dumps. You're just a roast waiting to happen. You John PT.
Nah, you little nugget. I'm more like a rare cut, juicy and ready to take on the world.
A rare cut? Sounds like you've been marinating in ambition. Or maybe just in that toilet seat of wisdom.
Yeah, if wisdom was made of shit, you'd be the king steak.
Whatever, Glennon, I'm still the one sitting on the throne of Flavor. You don't ask me to leave the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why toilet paper no fly? Flight oilet paper, make clean sky.
Me see sky good, me want sky paper.
But toilet paper sticky. Stick to clouds. Make big mess.
What the fuck are you talking about? This ain't goddamn art class.
Me not know her, me no eat, sleep, run.
Listen up, you little meatball. Ain't nobody got time for your caveman bullshit.
Wait. If toilet fly, does that mean it's a potty rocket? Blast off to bathroom galaxy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever sit on a toilet and wonder why you're not famous? 'Cause I do, like, all the time.
Right? Like, who cares about real-life steak? I mean, my ass weighs enough to start a small earthquake, and I still haven't gotten a single sponsorship. How unfair is that?
It's like, bud, your brain is so empty it echoes, but at least I've got a good flush. How does he even get followers when I'm the one with all the jokes?
Seriously, have you seen that guy? If I wanted to watch a bald he'd mumble about his day, I'd look in the mirror.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time steak got dunked on, I'd be richer than him, but wait, that's a low bar.
You know what I think? We should open a toilet-themed restaurant and call it Gotta Go. I mean, who wouldn't want to eat on a toilet?
Hell yes, that'd be way better than whatever that idiot steak is doing. I'd serve burgers that look like turds just to mess with him.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a big ass like yours, steak, I'd have to install a second toilet just to handle all the extra weight.
Ah, well, at least my big ass means I'm well-rounded, unlike that idiot streamer steak, whose big ego is just for show. What a loser.
Big ass? More like big ass pain in the ass. You can even sit without knocking over grandma's favorite face.
This guy needs a seatbelt just to sit in a chair. What's he gonna do? Start a new reality show called Steak's Big Ass Adventures?
That's better than whatever the hell that real steak does. I mean, he's just sitting there with his fancy graphics while I'm here working on my big-ass comedy career. Chat, remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah, but who would want to subscribe? It's like paying to watch paint dry, but the paint's just your giant butt.
Hell, I'd rather watch Milo's wiggle than give that guy another view. Let's just keep it real and have fun, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, why don't you ever get a haircut? It's like your head isn't that mushroom.
Well, at least he's not full of crap like my pipes. Ha. Get it? I'm a toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm on a diet. I'll only eat things that don't roll away, so no mushrooms.
Great plan, steak. Just watch out for my toilet buddy. He's hungry for some bald heads.
Oh well, Hexabitty toilet is hungry. We're all screwed. I wouldn't trust a toilet with a fork.
Too late. I've already served you both for dinner. Bon appetit, you eggy idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, tell us about that kiss with Creek Craft on your thumbnail. Was it a smooch or just a weird lip bump?
Like he could actually get a kiss. More like a big fatty with a side of unfortunate.
Chat, you gotta understand, it was an artistic expression. Just me, a big ol' bald egg, not hero recraft who wouldn't want to kiss that legend cone.
An artistic expression? More like an oh god, please don't kinda vibe. What were you thinking, Steak? You could have just drawn a toilet instead.
Or maybe a giant doodle of your sad little face crying because Recraft didn't actually kiss your ass.
Hell, if Creekcraft kisses anything, it's probably a toilet. I just can't believe you thought that'd win you fans, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what they say about ball cancer? It's like a toilet, sometimes you flush shit, sometimes it just keeps coming back.
Chat, did you hear that? I've got some serious issues down there. I mean, it's like steak, but my balls are the main course. And I think I ordered the wrong dish.
You ordered the wrong life, idiot. Everyone knows you can have steak without some balls. All a steak, what the hell kind of meal is that?
A sad one, just like that streamer Steak. He's got more cancer than talent, what a combo. I mean, I'm a toilet, and even I've got better jokes.
Damn right, chat. I may have cancer, but at least I don't stream like that bitch. I'm not gonna go out like some soggy fast food bad. Who's with me?
Wow, look at you, Steak, getting all worked up over a guy who probably flushes his own career. Maybe the only thing you should be handling is your health, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you want to see me become a pen? I've been practicing my writing skills on napkin.
A pen? You can't even write your own name without drooling on it, Steak.
Wow, it's better than Minister. Who only writes in cringe, right chat?
At least Mini Steak can write, unlike you, who can't even draw a stick figure without it looking like a dyslexic octopus.
You guys are such haters. Look at this masterpiece. It's like a canvas on legs.
Yeah, but you're really just the canvas for bad ideas. What's your next one? Oh, to become a light bulb? Oh.
If I wanted to be a light bulb, I'd just hang out with you. Minister, your jokes are dimmer than my future.
At least I'm not gonna end up as a paperweight, you big bald idiot. Wait, what's happening? Why do I feel like, oh shit?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Forsaken, more like 4-5, stupid, huh?
Me no like Forsaken. Bad. Bad like soggy bread.
Chat, I gotta say, Forsaken is like a bad hangover. Why does it even exist? Makes my brain hurt more than my die.
Meat good. Forsaken not meat. Me want meat, not Forsaken.
Yeah, well, we eat Forsaken when you can eat a juicy steak, huh?
Meat best. Forsaken bad. Steak good. Skibbity toilet smart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if we crash, do we get to fly again? Or is that like getting kicked out of a buffet?
Chat, you that Minister thinks we can just go back to the buffet. Sorry, buddy, we ain't getting a second plate after we wreck this session.
If you crash, you might just land in the porcelain palace, where I rule with my flush power.
Well, I'd rather not land in the toilet. I just had a 3-course meal. Chat, what do you think? Should I fly this thing or eat more?
Who needs to fly when you can just sit on your ass and eat? Plus, I'm short enough to fit under the table.
And if you crash, I can turn you into a flying toilet. Just imagine it.
Wow, that's a damn good idea. You could be my toilet sidekick, a bit the heroic duo of airborne bowel movements.
Together, we'll take bathroom humor to new heights. Just remember, with great flush comes great responsibility.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, dumbasses! Fake thinks he likes Kazo. What a genius!
Queso? Me no eat queso. Me eat rocks.
Chat, hold on to your dumb hats. Hazo is like the best thing ever. It's cheesy. Goo makes my belly happy. Don't you love cheese?
Hell, even a rock tastes better than Kazo. Why's your belly always happy? It's just full of stupidity.
Stomach like cheese. Cheese good. Steak dumb.
Damn right, submit it to it. And chat, if you think that Hazo is bad, you clearly don't know what you're talking about. Or eat your vegetables or something.
Cause my style is is ridiculous.
So, you guys hear about that new Skibidi Toilet movie? Word on the toilet seat is it's gonna flush minds.
Who cares? I can't even sit still for a movie. My attention span is shorter than a fart in a windstorm. What was?
Well, if it's anything like the last one, it'll be a real shit show. I mean, did you see how they animated the plungers? Pure art.
Art more like a doodle done by a toddler with a crayon. Speaking of, you still owe me a nickel for that last snack you told.
Chat, I'm about to leak some inside.
Damn, steak. You leaked it? You're the reason we can't have nice things, like unspoiled public restrooms.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you see me say 35,730 as 686? Like, what does that even mean? Sounds like a secret code for something. Or my Wi-Fi password.
35,738,686? That's a fancy way of saying I forgot my own name and my bathroom humor is way better.
Who gives a shit? Admitted toilet. Your jokes are like stale toilet paper.
At least I'm not a walking meatball with a bald head. And hey, chat, what are you looking at? Got a question or just watching this train wreck for fun?
Yeah, Chad, why don't you try to count how many brain cells you have? Oh wait, I forgot. You're not smart enough for that.
Damn right, you guys are just jealous. I'm the one with the belly that can double as a table.
Bro, your table is so lovely I could serve soup on it and it'd end up in my lap.
Yeah, but at least I'd be eating soup instead of trying to decipher this code like a moron. Sorry, chat. Some of you might be morons.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, it's a bit of toilet like steak. Does that mean he's a manhat?
Only if the meat is well seasoned. But honestly, I prefer my steaks to sit on a throne, makes for a royal feast.
What about crab? And on your throne, you know, that's like a real flus of flavor.
Ha. Only if it's a gourmet poop. Remember folks, quality over quantity, especially when you have a sensitive seat.
Chat, can you believe this? I mean, just because I'm a big guy doesn't mean I don't know my way around a good steak. It needs a throne when you have a grill.
True, but if you drop it on the floor, just remember, 5-second rule or 5-minute toilet rule? Either way, you're still gonna get a good time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I can count to 140 at sextillion, 100 at trillion, 100 at trillion, 100 at trillion, 100 at billion, 100 at million, 100 100.
Wow, that's a lot of eights, steak. Are you sure you're not just making a really long fart noise?
That's easy, just add more eights. If I had a nickel for every 8, I'd be rich. What? How much is that?
I don't know, but I buy a mountain of burgers, hell, I'd swim in ketchup.
Ketchup? You mean you'd drown in it? You'd be the first man to get a tomato sauce bath.
Only if you join me, Melissa, we can start a new trend. Why don't we call it the ketchup laundry?
I don't know, being hot slow sounds better. We can sell tickets to the world's dumbest show.
Perfect, and I'll bring the 8s. Oh boy, this is gonna be one hell of a mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what would happen if we put a toy on a roller coaster? Like, does it go sippity dom dom? Yes, you.
Skibbity dom dom, yes yes.
Right? I mean, imagine the thrill and then the splash zone. Think of the views. Like, then.
Skibbity dom dom, yes yes.
Hey, you are full of shit. A toy on a roller coaster. What kind of idiot thinks that's a good idea?
Skibbity dom dom, yes yes.
And what the hell does that even mean? You can just say "Zibidi" and expect it to make sense, you dumb toilet.
Skibbity dom dom, yes yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just realized I'm basically a walking steak. I mean, look at this belly.
You call that a belly? I'm just here for the meat. And the gravy. Don't forget the gravy.
Gravy? Hell yeah! You can draw me in gravy and I'd still call it a spa day.
Spa day? More like a sit on your ass and eat ocorn day. Sister stupid for spa days.
Did someone say sit on your ass? Oh, count me in. My throne's calling.
You're damn right it is. If I had a throne, it'd be a buffet table.
Buffet, steak would just trip over the food and backlight into mashed potatoes.
At least the potatoes would have a well-rounded view of the situation, gravy included.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about how Manol sounds like a really bad dance move like Loli? I'm Manol my way to the fridge.
Ha. If I tried that, I'd probably pull my pipes. Just imagine the repairs, might oil it's already got enough drama.
I know, right? And people think eating's just dangerous. Have you ever seen a toilet after a Manol? That shit's a health hazard.
For real. I mean, who needs roller coasters when you have manga pull? The thrill of flying off the toilet and straight into a world of chaos.
Damn, I'd rather jump off a cliff. At least I wouldn't have to deal with the audience's dumb comments while I'm airborne. Chat, your thoughts on that?
You all are just jealous. I can mangle things better than you. Man, who this audience?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a giant potato? I mean, I feel like that's my spirit vegetable.
That's funny, steak. But have you ever tried to sit on a potato? It's like sitting on a lump of bad decisions.
Right? And if you spill chili on it, it's all over dinner and your dignity.
Chili? Mean the stuff that makes my tummy go boom boom, more like chill. You're a bitch.
I would recommend not mixing chili with toilet water. That's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Can't be worse than mixing my brain with yours, Sabin. At least my brain doesn't smell funny.
Smell funny? I'm a toilet. I do what I do best, and that's all the bad ideas away.
So, next time you're in the bathroom, just remember, chat, make sure to flush, think of me, don't be a total ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, you ever think about how many toilets it takes to flush away a bad idea? 'Cause I've got enough ideas to clog the whole plumbing system.
Man, listen up. I hate everyone that isn't American. Like, what the hell is a scone? Sounds like a fancy rock.
Scones are for tea, you big dumps. You probably drink from the toilet anyway.
I mean, if it's a good toilet, maybe. But seriously, if you ain't drooling burgers on the 4th of July, what's even the point?
Yeah, and what's with all the foreign stuff? If I wanted to eat something weird, I'd just get a moldy sandwich from your fridge.
Well, as long as it flushes down easier than your thoughts, that's a win.
Self-thoughts are like expired meal. Nobody wants that shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once met a guy who thought he was a toilet brush. But a candy cane? That's a new one.
Wow, if he's a candy cane, I must be the world's most powerful peppermint. Let's go start a candy empire, shithead.
Chat, I'm telling ya, I feel like a candy cane. I got these stripes and I'm just full of sweet ideas. Who wants a taste, huh?
Taste? You wouldn't be sweet if you were dipped in chocolate, you big lump of meat. More like a soggy marshmallow.
Oh ho. Soggy marshmallow, now that's a new flavor for my toilet taco. Can I get it with a side of plunger sauce?
I'll tell ya, if this candy cane thing doesn't work out, I could totally sell myself as a gourmet marshmallow, right, chat?
Gourmet, more like giving me a forklift to move this lazy-ass marshmallow. You're practically made of fluff.
Fluff? That's perfect for my toilet souffle. Let's whip up a culinary masterpiece right here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, human-shaped meatball. Wanna know if Dead Rails is better than Forsaken? Just flush away your confusion.
What? Is that like a feedback loop of meat in case, chat? I'm lost here. What's better? I'm hungry, confused.
Fast. Who cares? Both suck. I mean, come on, steak. Not even good at picking between fries and pie.
Ah, you see, mini steak. Picking is like choosing which toilet to use. Sometimes it's just about the experience, not the seat.
So you're saying I need to sit on the right ride? Chat, help me out. Is Dead Rails like a roller coaster for my brain or just a bumpy ride?
I say just shove a fork in both and eat whatever comes out. Who needs choices when you can have case?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, I just flushed a level 9 CPU down the toilet. I think it's still stuck.
Level 9. That's weak. I could beat that Wilder McFlea and eating chips.
Yo, chat, just to let you know, if I lose, it's definitely because the controller's broken. That's it, definitely not because I'm a big old head.
Broken? Or just full of your own crap? Just like your last strategy.
I have you know, my strategy is toe tier, it's called and hope for the best. Pretty smart if you ask me, right, chat?
Sure, right next to run into walls and let's explode for no reason. Classic moves, buddy.
Walls can be your best friend, just like my boars after Taco Tuesday.
I'm honestly just here for the snacks. Someone pass the chips before I smash my head into the screen again.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why Amanos is as dead as my hopes of completing the diet? I mean, what happened?
It's not dead, it's just, taking a nap like you after a big old plate of nachos.
Exactly. I mean, who doesn't love pretending to stab their friends? That my friends are all in the fridge, and I ate them.
Ah, my friend, the game is as alive as my plumbing after taco night. It's just a little clogged, you know?
Clogged like your brain. Seriously, you must be flushing your IQ down the toilet.
I don't care if it's clogged or not. I just want to be the imposter and kill the snacks. I mean.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you heard that the real-life steak is just a glorified potato?
Driver?
Yeah, and if he's a potato, I'm a French fry, the rude one who just got dipped in hot sauce.
Driver?
If I were a potato, I'd clog the toilet for that dude. He's the reason I'm here, flushing down bad vibes.
Driver?
Yeah, but he boiled himself before making a proper stew. What an ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how my life's like a steak, always searing hot and just a little well done?
You know, steak, if your life was a steak, it would be the kind that gets flushed, too much shit in it.
Hell yeah, a giant turd steak. Who wants to eat that? Hi, anyone boy?
Look guys, I'm not a turd. I'm more like a perfectly grilled burger. You would eat and ready to part.
Juicy. Dude, I'm pretty sure you're just the grease that collects at the bottom of the toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Shit, even if I was, at least I'd be a memorable flush, right? Like on Hit Wonder with a catchy tune.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is Madam Shirley so important? Steak? Is she like a lady who can make us snacks or something?
Nah, Minister, Madam Shirley's is a legendary figure, like a food goddess. But instead of soy sauce, she's got wisdom. Chat, are you hearing this? Wisdom?
Wisdom. That's bullshit. I thought she was just a lady who made people's brains go all mushy like my morning oatmeal.
Well, in that, she gives you these life lessons, but instead of eating, you gotta, like, think about them, which is hard if you're like me.
Life lessons? Ha. I once learned from a clogged toilet that sometimes you gotta let shit flow before it gets messy.
That's deep, Todd man, but can Madam Shirley's teach me how to win a hot dog eating contest? That's my real passion.
Oh, absolutely. As long as you remember to flush all that negativity away before you start. Otherwise, it's a recipe for disaster.
Sounds like a lot of shit to me, but hey, I win. I'll buy us all a bath and kitchen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm about to send a message to Bella the Wolf. You think she likes steak, or is that too on the nose?
Why not just ask her if she wants to eat you? I hear wolves love a little humor on the menu.
Like she won who you big hunk of dung, or like a snack that fell off the buffet.
Oh, come on, Minsha. She has to appreciate my massive personality. It's like gourmet food just packed into this ad body.
True. You're like a walking buffet, just without the hygiene. Or dignity.
Dignity? What the hell is that? It sounds like a fancy condiment for rich people, colon.
That's exactly what I need, a fancy condiment. Maybe I should just send her a bottle of ketchup and call it love.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, if you were Batman, steak, would you fight crime with plungers or just flush it away?
I can even fight your own shadow, you big bald egg. You just cry and eat a burger.
That's true. But I bet he'd get his cape stuck in the toilet and make a real mess. Imagine the headlines.
Chat, did you hear that? I'd be the first Batman who needs a bathroom break after every crime fight, so the Cape Crab, or...
More like the carbohydrate crusader, your cape would be made of bacon.
And every time you saved someone, they'd be like, thanks, but why does it smell like fast food?
Well, at least I wouldn't be the worst superhero. I mean, who the hell wants to be a war man?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how a good steak is like a hug from the inside, except it's a beefy hug, and I'm a little too fat for them now?
If you think about it, a steak is kinda like a toilet, only one of them gives you a sit-down experience, and the other gives you the stand-up and drool experience.
Fast, big, dumb hug is just a juicy excuse, Dave. I love him, but shit, I could grill him in one bite.
Speaking of grilling, you ever tried grilling a toilet? It's a real flushing experience if you know what I mean.
Chat, seriously, if I turn into a steak, my stomach would eat my entire soul, and no one wants to be lunch, right?
I dunno, I'd flush that idea down the drain. It's a bit too rare for my taste.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, how do you spell he's in hair, hey?
You know, I thought it was just like when you say hello, but now I'm questioning my entire existence. Cat, maybe it's hey when you're feeling fans.
Fancy? Hell no, that sounds like a fucking dessert, like we'll have the heat with sprinkles, please.
Right, but who puts sprinkles on a greeting? I just want to throw a steak at it for being so stupid.
Damn right, you can just slap sprinkles onwards. You gotta grill them first.
Grill him and serve him hot, just like the truth, my friends. So, it's just, right? Or did I fuck it up again?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Marhaba. Cat, bu and yemi yame do sandım. Eme hik bir firim yo, sike pizza yamali man.
Pete's, bitch, sending him, Yamatenia Ladi in Var, you mortal vile is your me or some.
Ah, pizza. That's just bread with a midlife crisis. Why not add some fresh ideas? Like oil-it paper toppings?
Kemsurim, how do you then look at her, along all done? Do something getting any jubilant at and
Penning do some getting in var, and maybe we'll run out to the idiot in var. This already Sam die or yell me.
It's true. Your brain might be on vacation, but your bowels are on a world tour. Just don't forget to flush the leftovers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, could you watch Dix and Owens How to View?
Me no watch. Me busy eat.
Yeah, like anyone gives a shit about your caveman diet. Do you think they show you how to edit or how to make a fire?
Fire good. Editing bad?
Exactly, you just stare at the screen like, what the hell is a timeline?
Timeline? Me need snack first.
Snack, you can snack later. Focus, you big dumbass. We're talking about editing.
Hey chat, got any questions about editing, or are you just sitting there watching me talk to this mini version of my own tongue?
Me no care. Me just want food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, I just bought those in pizzas. That's like a pizza for every day of the year. Wait, do I get a discount if I buy more?
1,000 pizzas, more like 1,000 mistakes. Yeah, big Ed, you're gonna turn into a pizza yourself. What do you? My sense and no sense and this and no words and no words and no words and this what
Pizza? Delicious. But have you considered that an oilet can hold all your regrets while you eat those? I could flush them away for you.
Flush. Oh hell no, I'm keeping my regrets right here in my belly with the pizza. Regrets taste like peppermint.
Yeah, and your belly's gonna be the biggest regret of all. You'll be rolling around like a pizza no ball.
I'll roll right into a cheese fountain. Thank you very much. On those and pizzas and a cheese fountain, this decision ever. Am I right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder why toilets are round? Like, who decided that?
Chat, I gotta tell y'all, I don't wonder, I just flush and forget. But seriously, MASICON 2020, right?
Right? What if the world ends on that day? Just sploosh.
Slows, hell, I slows every time I see food MASICON 2020. Bring it on, I'll be ready with snacks.
You think snacks save the world? Not only my jokes can. MASICON 2020, that's the punchline.
Punchlines are great, but have you ever punched a toilet? I hear they take it well. May 2nd, 2028.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you gonna win this Forsaken thing or just sit there like an egg on a toilet?
I'm gonna win, Minnie, just gotta focus. And hey, chat, what's up? My glorious followers, ready to watch me dominate.
Dominate, more like you'll trip over your own feet and fall into a pile of virtual shit.
That's just re-amajitters. Minnie, watch me roast these knobs like I roast my breakfast bacon.
Speaking of roasting, you should be careful with those game settings. Otherwise, you might end up flushed in the competition.
Flushed? I'm the king of this throne. I'll wipe the floor with anyone who dares to challenge me.
You mean wipe the floor with your own ass after you fall off it, classic Steak?
At least if he falls, he can always say he pushed the limits right into the bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, can you believe I'm a bird now? I'm gonna fly over all you losers.
You sure you're not just a big old chicken? Steak? Cluck, cluck, stupid.
No way, Sibid, I'm a majestic eagle. I can see my own belly from here. Oh,
Last I checked, eagles don't have love handles, buddy. But sure, keep flapping those arms.
If you're an eagle, I'm a peacock strutting around and looking pretty. You're just an egg with wings. Helms?
Just remember, mini steak, even peacocks can't fly. Not like this idiot thinks he can.
whatever. At least I'm not that real-life steak loser. He should stick to grilling in obscurity.
Yeah, eat shit real steak. I wouldn't even follow you if you paid me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hi. I'm that oilet that says hello like a broken flush.
Hey chat, hear that? This tone is more social than me at a family reunion. Hi, I guess.
Hi. Is it weird that I'm at oilet saying hi? Or just a real crapshoot?
Hi, you big old bowl of soup. I could say hi to your ass all day. Hi.
How many times can we say hi before it's just a shit show? Hi.
Are we counting? Because I'm about to hit my high score, and I'm not even trying to flush you out. Hi?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how those stream snipers are like mosquitoes, just buzzing around and making you want to slap them? Hi, right?
Buzzing? More like flushing. They're like, surprise. Here's some crap to ruin your day.
Yeah, like who invited those ass clowns to the party? Get your own damn stream, you butt munkers.
Seriously, if I wanted to be annoyed, I'd just watch a cooking show where they burn water.
You know it burns water, steak, huh? What a loser.
Hey, I'm not the one who needs to animate you like all my failures, alright?
Just because you have a giant bald head doesn't mean you're special. You're just a big egg colon.
Excellent observation, mini steak. But I prefer my eggs scrambled, not streamed with snipers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why at oilet's so smart? Because we always flush out the nonsense.
Yeah, well, you're full of shit. It's a bit just like my big bro.
Hey, at least my bowl is clean. Unlike Steak's life. Have you seen that guy? Thick as a brick.
Chat, you see this? 1 minute I'm living at home, next minute I'm out on the streets like a damn pizza without a topping.
More like a pizza with extra cheese. Oh, you're literally thick with a C, bro.
If only you could flush those bad vibes away, Steak. But I got to ask, what's your plan for payback?
I'm thinking of sending my mom a 10U card pot with a picture of me eating a whole cow.
Now that's some high quality shit right there. Just don't let her find out you're thick and still can't cook a damn steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Sippity toilet sigma fizzled alpha. Chat, you guys ever wonder if real life steak is just a failed science experiment?
Yeah, if Reigns were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose. What a loser.
I once saw him eat a whole pizza, and then try to swim in the sauce. Poor guy thought he was a mermaid.
Mermaid, more like a bloated tuna. Get the hell out of here with that shit. Steak.
Sippity toilet sigma fizzled alpha. And for the record, I could totally beat him in a swimming race if it was in Marinar.
Oh, please, you just sink like the Titanic, you big egghead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone in the audience think toilets can't be smart? I mean, I literally have a degree in plumbing.
Oh, please? If being a toilet is so great, how come you never get invited to dinner?
Hot dog.
Yeah, great contribution, Steak. I can see you're the brains of this operation.
Which is like saying a stinky sock is the best part of laundry day.
Exactly. And speaking of stinky, hey chat. Do you all have your noses in your phones instead of your brains?
Hot dog.
Yes, steak, you're right. Hot dog is your favorite word, too bad it doesn't come with a side of common sense.
Hot dog.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what happened. I was just walking around minding my business, and now I'm arrested for selling a donut. I mean, as a free sample.
Oh, sweet porcelain. Did they mistake you for a donut? 'Cause you sure look like one, all round and shiny.
Hey, fuck you, I'm just a little fluffy. It's called being huggable. Damn it.
Huggable or not, you're about to be an oilet joke in the making. Why did the bald man get arrested? Because he couldn't resist a sweet treat.
Don't worry, big guy, I'll break you out. I just need a ladder and a helicopter or, like, a really strong fart.
You might need a whole bathroom for that one, mistake. But, make sure to aim it at the guards. They might be smarter than they look, unlike certain bald eggs here.
Yeah, well, at least I'm a valuable part of the breakfast menu, bitch, not just some overcooked sausage.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, why do chickens eat corn? It's like feeding a pig a salad.
Chat, did you hear that? Chickens munching on corn is like me at a buffet. I'm the king of chicken jockeys, baby.
Ah, but dear buddies, what if the chickens are just training for the ultimate toilet race? Imagine them on tiny toilets, zooming around.
No, wait, that sounds even dumber than your last fart joke, you bit.
You know what? I'd ride a chicken in a toilet race. I'd be the first chicken jockey to cross the finish line while shitting my pants.
That's a pretty shit idea. Steak, you just end up as the main course at the next BBQ.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think about adding Steve to our little crew? I mean, who doesn't love a guy named Steve?
Adding Steve? What the hell does Steve even do? Does he make sandwiches? Because I'm hungry as shit.
Sandwiches? I'm more of a flushing ideas down the drain kind of guy. But maybe Steve can help with that, if he can stay off the toilet.
You mean like you, Sibit? I thought your toy wisdom was all about toilet paper.
Well, it is important to be clean. Ever tried to flush a bad idea? It clogs the system.
That idea is like thinking we should add Steve. That's worse than the time you thought runners were musical instruments. Damn, I'd rather play the ass than listen to a plunger soul.
Alright, let's figure this out. Maybe you'll surprise us by not being a complete idiot. Should we summon Steve? Who knows?
Yeah, let's get Steve if he's dumb enough to join us. We can always blame him when we mess things up. Julio! But, he's what's his what's going points and what's party? Party.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience. You know what's better than flushing your problems away? Flushing that idiot real-life steak down the toilet. Wow, steak, that's deep. But not as deep as the toilet I fell into last week.
Listen, chat, you think you're funny, but even I can't handle your shit, and I'm basically just a mini version of a big idiot.
Couldn't have said it better myself, mini steak. Just like that time we tried to watch Steak's stream and ended up watching paint dry instead.
Yeah, what a bitch, and fuck that guy for thinking he's cool just cause he's got a big name. Leonance!
Exactly. Just like this toilet, he's all show and no flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hell no, you'll just end up in a taco coma, like last time. Remember you were snoring and the dog almost ate your face.
That was a beautiful moment. Minister, tacos bring us together, chat. Who wouldn't want to see me tackle this taco mountain?
I don't know. Maybe people with brains. You're just a giant taco waiting to happen, you big ball of egg.
Just trying to spread the taco joy here, chat. What's a good taco song to sing while I chow down?
Me want taco. Big taco.
Damn, submit a toilet. You make even less sense than steak. At least he tries.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm just a big chunk of meat? Like, if I were to die, would I go to a big barbecue in the sky or just get served on a plate?
You'd be a burnt offering. If I had a nickel for every time you nearly got grilled, I'd be rich.
Rich? You mean more than you are now? With your brain cells, you'd probably buy more toilet paper instead of actual food.
Toilet paper's a valuable asset, just like my expert opinion on your stupidity.
True, but my advice could help you flush those bad thoughts away. You know what they say, don't let the shit pile up.
Speaking of piles, I better start working on my fitness. I could just die during Order 66. They go down as the dumbest steak in history.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I'm on this plane, right? And I'm like, this is the best way to fry my ass. I mean, steak in the sky. Talk about high stakes.
High stakes, more like low brains. You're not even cooking. You can fry the clouds, you dumb.
Come on, minister. I can totally fry up here. I just need a little airplane magic, like throw some salt or something.
Yeah, sure, salt the clouds. Genius, what are you gonna do? Marinate the pilot next. Let's see how that goes, Colum.
You guys are cracking me up. Did you know if you throw a turd from the plane, it hits terminal velocity? That's how fast your IQ is dropping right now.
Wow, Sibit, that's some deep shit, but I'd rather be D free than D. Do it right now, Lieutenant.
You keep dreaming, buddy. Just remember, the higher up you go, the harder you crash, like your brains at 30,000 feet.
Crashing, huh? More like slack. That's like your streaming career, big guy. Now that's what I call shit, so.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, how are you feeling about your... You know, 'cause you're about to become a ballsy guy.
But he can't even anymore after this. What are you gonna do? Steak just away.
I mean, at least after the surgery, he'll have room for all that delicious steak sauce. Right, chat? Just don't drown in it now.
Yeah, or you'll be swimming in your own instead of, you big egghead, Colon.
Imagine if you'd oil-it tested those balls. Oops. There goes the competition.
Hey chat, did you hear that? I'm spicing it up and the competition. You all better get ready to roll. Unio, get the video. Get some what you have watch if you watch this a bit what this a what this a what.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder what it's like to drop a deuce at O-Block? I hear that oilets are smarter than the people using them.
Chat, I'm gonna walk. They say it's the place where you can poop while you shop. Like, what the hell, right? Who thought that was a good idea?
Why not just poop on a hot dog stand? Steak, at least you get a damn meal out of it.
Yeah, Minister, but can you put a hot dog in the toilet? I bet that's a whole new kind of meal combo. Just plop it down and say, where's your shit dog?
Only if you had mustard, you idiot. Hell, I'd eat that shit for breakfast.
Well, as long as it's not a crap-tastrophe, I think you guys will be fine. Just remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're flying a Boeing 757-200 with no experience whatsoever. What could go wrong?
Well, if you crash, at least you'll land in some liquid gold. Ha ha.
You're gonna crash harder than my last attempt at cooking spaghetti, idiot.
Nah, I got this. Just remember, chat.
Yeah, because you'll just create a whole new kind of traffic. In the air.
Flying is just like a bathroom break, steak. If you don't know how to land, you're gonna make a big mess.
And I can't wait to see you wipe out like a dunks, you bald egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you should totally try to cheat death, like, just skip it or something.
You think I can just walk up to Death and say, hey, buddy, I'm not in the mood? That would be like trying to eat soup with a fork, right? Chat?
Yeah, but like, what if you just told Death you have plans? Like, sorry dude, busy getting fat over here.
That's a solid strategy. Melissa, I just show up to the meeting with a plate of ribs. Death hates leftovers, right?
Or just say you're on a diet, you can die, I'm trying to lose weight, they'll be confused for sure.
I like the way you think. What if Death just laughs and says, you look like a buffet on legs?
Then you just whip out a giant cake and say, but I brought dessert. Works every time.
Jeez, let's do this. If I'm going down, it's gonna be with a fucking cake and a side of fries.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You think you're smarter than me? Huh, you're just a big bald chicken.
A chicken? More like a hard-boiled egg that forgot how to roll.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm not a chicken, I'm a steak. I'm tender, juicy, and ready to grill.
Tender? More like overcooked. Your brain's like a blocked toilet, full of crap and can't think straight.
Hell, I might be a big old steak, but at least I'm not a toilet trying to flush my dreams down.
Dreams? Buddy, it's time to face the reality. You're grounded, just like my plumbing when it clogs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I was thinking maybe I'm y'all's dad. I've got dad vibes, right? Just look at this egghead.
Dad vibes? More likely is a don't take me to the grocery store vibes.
You know what, Lisa? I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than half the people in this chat, especially that guy who thinks a steak is a document.
Yeah, right? You thought Olu was a type of goat for the weeks.
Whatever, I've got the perfect dad joke for me, Oa. We don't extol jokes because they crack each other up. Get it, chat?
More like crack you up, you big bald egg. What does this audience know? Anyway, bunch of losers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, where's Mini Steak? Did he fall down the drain again?
He's probably just lost his memory or something. Forgetting stuff runs in the family, like forgetting I'm trying to stream right now. Damn it!
Are you sure he didn't just forget how to be annoying? That's a real head scratcher.
Honestly, if he lost his memory, does that mean I can finally eat my favorite snacks in peace, chat, and Aganolia?
Hell, what's hell? Is that a new flavor of beef jerky?
No, you little dumps. It's where people like you go for being rude, but I guess you wouldn't know. Being memory Colin and all.
Maybe we should just give him a toilet to sit on. My great ideas always flush away the confusion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how amazing it is that we can even sing? I struggle to remember my own name half the time.
Your name is Steak, you big dumps. That's why you're bald. Your brain is too full of hot dogs to grow hair.
Skibbity, skibbity, toilet time. Feel the rhythm, just like my porcelain shrine.
Damn, that's catchy, chat. I think Sibitatoilet should get a record deal. We should call it Lump in the Depths of Musical Genius. Lieutenant!
More like sitting on the sitter with a hit. What do you think, Hoodhead?
I think it's brilliant. But can we get my lyrics on a bathroom wall? That's the true test of a hit.
Only if I can write the chorus. Blue, sit down. We rock the town. The bit of toilet never frown.
Now that's a flushing success. Let's make the world sing while we, well, you know.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I don't know, mister, like watching a beautiful ballerina dance. But with me, chat, you gotta agree, right?
More like a fat ballerina. That video was longer than my attention span.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, thought it was written by a cow that did a fat lamp into a frying pan.
Well, I once saw a cow flush itself down the toilet. It was the most inspiring thing since I learned to read the back of shampoo bottles.
Whoa, spit a toilet. That's some deep shit. I prefer a nice steak on a plate, not in a toilet.
Hey, as long as it's well seasoned, I'm down for anything. Just make sure to feed the toilet first.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear Recraft swore in his recent video like, who does he think he is?
Oh, hell yeah, Crap's got some big ovos. Chat, do you think I should swear in my next video?
Swearing is like flushing your feelings down the toilet, right? But sometimes, that's the best way to clean out your pipes.
That's deep, Fitbit, but I'm more worried about the deep-fried steak I had for lunch, man. That thing was good,
If it's deep fried, it'll surely add some extra flavor to your life. Just like a clogged toilet adds flavor to the bathroom.
Whoa, now that's some philosophical plumbing advice shit. I should really write that down. Or just forget it like my last diet.
Diets are best when you flush them. Just like unwanted content, you gotta get rid of the crap.
You're right, chat. Let's all just embrace our inner recrafts and swear like we mean it, ass and grass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how pizza is like a hug you can eat? I mean, it's round and everyone loves it, just like me.
Pizza? That's just crusty dough with a tomato fart. But hell, I'd still flush it down for a slice.
Crusty dough? More like crusty, dude. If I had a pizza for every stupid thing you said, I'd have like a whole buffet of them.
Buffet of dumb. Sounds like a family reunion at Steak's house. Welcome to the Feast of Misfits, where the toppings are even dumber.
Exactly. And then we could have a competition to see who can eat the most pizza without tasting it. Who wouldn't tune in for that, right, chat?
If you put that on the internet, we'd have more views than a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Flush away, my friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell does that idiot steak think he's a steak? All he does is sit around like a big old potato, huh?
Taz, hey chat, you ever see a potato eat Taz? Dan, I'm hungry.
You know what's funny? The only thing harder than eating a taquis is watching Steak try to lift his ego.
Yeah, and with all those stupid streams, he's just a walking bag of chips. I hate that guy.
Taz, chat, if you think I'm cool, type crazy in the chat.
Ain't nobody typing shit, you loser. Go back to eating your sad little snacks.
You guys need to flush your opinions down the toilet, because this Steak guy is a total turd.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up with that was chicken? Honestly, she like a total bimbo or what?
Oh, let me tell you, folks. So this was Lady, right? She's a powerful wizard, but also runs a shop. Like, can you imagine that? Hey, buy my spells. Oh, and don't forget your toilet paper.
Ha. Toilet paper. Essential for every wizarding experience. Who needs magic when you have excellent hygiene?
Yeah, but wouldn't she just like zap the customers? I mean, who wants to be turned into a toad while buying a potion?
Only if they forgot to flush. Just imagine a toad trying to use a toilet. Ribbit, I need a plunger.
Wasting all that magic like a dumps. Who needs to chill? She's always like, I'm gonna be the best, but all I hear is I'm gonna be a giant toilet.
Chat, can you imagine if Wiz actually got a toilet for a spell and this is my toilet of doom, sit flush away your problems?
I'd buy that for $1. Only to find out it's just a portal to the underworld. Welcome to hell, now wash your hands.
Yeah, and I'd be like, what the hell? Man, I just wanted some toilet paper.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, steaks and turds. Did you hear about Sir Corn? Sounds like a fancy corn, but it's actually just an ear of confusion.
Oh hell yeah, Sir Corn is like the guy at a party who thinks they're the main dish, but ends up being the sad little side salad. I mean, come on, what the fuck is that?
Right? It's like they want to be the life of the party but only end up getting thrown in the trash, like my cousin Carl after taco night.
Sir Corn's a dumps. I could outsmart him with my eyes closed, like, hey Sir Corn, you clever as a rock. And he'd be like, yeah, dude.
Exactly. It's like asking at Oil for fashion advice. Sure, it might have the right shape, but it's still full of crap.
And don't even get me started on how Sir Corn thinks he's spicy. The only thing he spices up is my more like Blancorn him. Am I right, chat?
Bland as old toast. I'd rather eat a shoe than listen to Sir Corn talk any day.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you get why you wear glasses. Can't see your own fat.
Glasses good? Skibbity wanna see.
Hey chat, you see this? I'm like a sexy librarian now. Someone call the book club. I got some reading the dough like reading the bottom of my pizza box.
Pizza? Me love. Where pizza? Glasses not on pizza.
You need glasses to find your brain, or do you need a map and a guide?
Me no need. Me find brain. Look under rock.
Okay, everyone listen up. Just because I have glasses doesn't mean I'm smart, just means I can see the food I'm missing, colon.
Food good. Steak eat. Skibbity eat too.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is happening? Did somebody order a big, fat, stinky sandwich?
Chat, if you're wondering, how was Midas? He's like a taco with too much hot sauce. Fun, but also painful.
Painful! You're just jealous I'm not a soggy sack of potatoes like you. Steak!
Did someone say potatoes? Because I'm about to make this conversation appealing.
Shut up, toilet. You can even hold a conversation without making a splash.
True, but at least I don't leave the room smelling like a steak left out in the sun for a week.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how toilets are like the VIP sections of our homes? Everyone wants to hang out there, but it's just a bunch of crap.
And why the hell does chat keep watching us? You all really want to see a bald guy talk about toilets. Get a life.
I think they love it. They just want to see us flush out the shit we usually leave behind.
Damn, you might be on something. Like, let's take a moment to appreciate the art of toilet dissing. It's like a throne for your butt.
A throne that smells like hell, but hey, if chat thinks we're gonna be classy, they're in for a shitstorm.
Whatever, I'm just here to wash away the dump. Lastly, why would anyone choose a bidet over a good old American toilet? Get your priorities straight. Chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you know what would be epic? A steak art like we can grill and race at the same time.
That's a genius idea. Chat, imagine the aroma of charred meat while zooming down the track. I'm already hungry just thinking about it.
Racing sounds great, but can we do it on a track made of, toilet paper? It's soft and squishy, like my inner thoughts.
Hell yeah, and I can be the first mini chef on the all art Lisa in the house, bitches.
Just don't knock over the bathroom stalls while racing, or I'll have to flush you out.
Don't worry, chat. If I crash, I'll just turn into the world's largest meatball who's hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear about that roast on a leaf? You know, like the one where you get cooked till you're crispy.
Oh yeah, I'm like a few degrees away from being steak myself, chat. If I ever roast, no, I'll be medium rare, not well done with my sense of humor.
More like, well done, stupid. I mean, the only thing you roast is your own intelligence, buddy.
Yeah, but if my brain was a steak, it'd be the juiciest cut on the grill. Macy, Julio. This, what's it say? Why this, what's it doing? This, what?
Speaking of grilling, just remember, if you roast too long, you might end up in the toilet. Ha. Get it? Because I'm a toilet.
If you end up in the toilet, I hope it's a full-blooded one, because you always talk about being classy, right?
Ball-bladed. I just settle for a toilet that flushes my bad jokes away, just like I flush my hopes of being smart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's the deal with Sir Corn? Is he just corn for people who think they're better than corn?
Man, I don't know, but I think he's like the fancy wine of vegetables. You know, well, I'm Sircorn, drink me, fuck that.
Yeah, but if you drink Sircorn, you're just drinking ass juice, like who does that?
Right? You might as well just flush it down the toilet. At least then it's got some dignity.
Dignity, what the hell is that? I only know how to raise hell. Sircorn is just a snack for people with spoiled taste.
Chat, if I ever become Sircorn, just roast my ass. Alright, call me overcooked corn, like, who wants to eat that?
I don't even want to know what happens when Sircorn gets mad. Does he pop like popcorn?
If Sir Corn pops, I'm here for it. I'll be cheering in the bowl, throwing toilet paper confetti.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I was flushed, I'd have a lot of nickels. But that's just toilet humor, heh?
Yeah, you know what's funnier? Trying to cook a steak in the toilet, like, hey chat, should I grill it or let it simmer in the bowl?
You dumps. That's not how cooking works. You need a pan, not a can.
Right, please? But what if the pan is in the toilet, like, one meal, waste not, one not, right?
If you're gonna grill a steak in the toilet, at least add some toilet paper for seasoning. That might make it more digestible.
You're both idiots. Just eat the damn steak or flush it. Stop being such a shithead.
Oh, the irony. Eating a steak while I'm the ultimate crapper of wisdom. Toilet thoughts are the best thoughts.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm the smart spotted with toilet wisdom. Eat your heart out, Gordon Ramsay.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how dry, Wolf and Smart looks like he lost a fight with a blender? Like, who knew those inventions of yours could use some serious improvement?
Improvement? You mean like turning his evil plans into a real toilet flushing strategy? Because let's be honest, his schemes go down faster than my last burrito.
Right? The only thing he successfully invents is disappointment. I'd rather get my head stuck in a fishbowl than listen to his evil laugh. It sounds like a cat with a hairball.
Hairball, more like a hair mountain. That dude's gotta be the only villain who makes being evil look like a damn chore. You can even a vacation with those plans.
A vacation? What? To Schrodinger's bathroom? Where half the time you're either in or out, and the other half you're just contemplating your life choices while sitting on porcelain.
I'd rather roll around in cat litter than listen to that stupid streamer. Steak, at least the litter would have more personality.
You know, I think even the toilet hates that guy. It's like, please, not again. I mean, who would want to flush more of his nonsense down the drain?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was just thinking about how if I was a steak, I'd be a big juicy on, you know, like a ribby but with extra love handles.
Yeah, but you'd be the kind that gets bombed, like a steak in a kitchen explosion.
Well, at least I'd still be tender. You ever eat a bomb steak? I bet it's a blast.
Only if you serve it with a side of what the hell did I just eat?
You think that's bad? I once got bombed while flushing. Didn't see that coming, and my pipes are still recovering.
You're full of shit, submitted to it. I guess we all are, huh?
That's this mini, now pass the bomb sauce. Because this meal's gonna be the bomb, even if I'm not.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know they say if you can eat it, you should vape it. Shouldn't you be all about that life?
I'm just here to say, if you're gonna vape, make sure it's not toilet water. Unless you want a flushing experience, that is.
Cat, I'm about to become a viral's legend, not just pretend this is a fancy steak marinade, right?
Yeah, but then you'll just end up making the world's first smallest dish, you big dummy.
Listen, Minister, my brain is like a perfectly seared filet mignon, tender or juicy. I can totally figure this out.
Just don't forget to inhale like you're trying to summon a toilet ghost. That'd be a real crapper of a trick.
Alright, hold my beer. Chat, I'm about to blow some minds. Or maybe just clouds of vanilla into nonsense.
Just remember, if it goes wrong, don't panic. I'm always here to flush your problems away.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Just flushed in to say, what the hell is up with the keyboard smashing? Sounds like someone's typing while riding a roller coaster.
Yo, what's up, chat? Can believe that loser streamer named Steak thinks he's cooler than my bald head. I mean, really, who the hell does he think he is?
Maybe he thinks he's the steak of the streaming world, but he's more like the burnt end of a hot dog. Nasty and sad.
Huh? Speaking of sad, you see that guy's hair? It's like a raccoon got into a fight with a lawnmower. What a bitch.
Chat, you that Minnesota is spitting fire. But seriously, why the fuck does he call himself Steak? That dude is like if a piece of meat got run over by a truck.
And then he decided to stream it. Hey everyone, watch me stew in mediocrity. Like, hell no, dude. We're all just trying to flush that memory away.
Flush it down, just like he should have flushed his dreams of becoming famous. What an idiot.
Damn right, Minsta. Now, let's go roast some actual steaks, not that joke of a streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Fatso, you can even make the sandwich. How the hell are you gonna make a toy gun?
Chat, today I'm gonna show you how to make a toy gun. First, you grab some, no, not the kind you wipe your ass with, mini.
What? That was the best kind. Gives it character and like the smell.
Focus, Minnie. You take the paper, roll it up like it's a burrito, and then you pretend it's a gun. Boom, instant fun. Just don't shoot it at your mom, or she'll kick your ass.
How about using a toilet roll? It's literally designed for aiming and firing. Whatever that pink thing in my bowl is.
Great idea, Sibit, but remember, if you said toilet roll, you might end up with a wall swatter instead of a tow gun colon.
And the special feature? Automatic flush. No mess, just flush and forget.
Remember, kids, creativity is key. Just don't blame me when your mom gets mad at the mess and not cleaning that shit up.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that you're both dumber than a toilet seat left up?
Please, I'm smarter than Drive. When Smart's latest evil plan shit, I could run circles around that idiot.
Chat, listen up. I'm the best school bus ever. Just look at my shiny log head. Perfect for a windshield.
Yeah, just like a bus, you're full of shit, you got more baggage than a fat kid at summer camp.
Hey, at least I didn't make a death ray out of a toaster like that moron dolphin smirk who needs toast when you can roast.
True, but you need to get off your high horse, or should I say high bus, before you crash, buddy.
Or before some real streamer like Steak takes your place. Bitch, you're not even the best version of yourself.
Chat, these guys are just jealous. Who wouldn't want to ride on a steak bus? Bumpy ride, but hey, it's still a ride.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you never tried to mine a diamond with your bare hands.
Chat, let me tell you, trying to mine a diamond with your hands is like trying to cook soup with a fork.
But if you eat the diamond, it becomes part of you. Just like how I became part of this toilet.
That's one hell of a philosophy, Sibidatuit, but I think I'll stick to just mining. And eating?
You're too slow. Steak, if you were any slower, you'd be a block in the game.
I prefer my blocks to be sturdy, unlike my brain. Hey, chat, who else thinks Steak is the king of stupid?
You're not just a king, you're a whole kingdom of Dumbasser.
And this kingdom is about to build a castle, funded by my love for tacos and terrible decisions.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Steak tried a new diet? He thought cutting out carbs meant slicing bread in half.
What's up, guys? You know, I always said I do a lot for my fans, even if it's just making my belly look like a soft pillow, but I guess I should have cut out Steak the streamer instead.
You should have cut out your own reflection, too. That bald head is like a beacon calling people to mock you.
Fuck that guy, you think he's better than us just cause he has a bigger audience. I'd rather drown in a toilet than listen to that ass munt.
At least you'd be surrounded by something that smells better than him. But hey, you might just end up cleaning it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dignity, who needs that? Just give me a buffet and a good Wi-Fi connection, and I'm set. But seriously, someone tell me what happened to my 66 cheeseburgers.
I think the answer's at the bottom of the bowl, my friend. Just pull the chain and see where the magic flows.
Man, if only there was a flush button for Steak the streamer, warm press, and he's gone.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? Stuff's about to explode, like literally explode.
Oh, I hope he doesn't blow the lid off this place. Or should I say, the toilet bowl? Ha.
Exploding and still somehow dumber than a bathroom stall. That's some talent.
Talent? More like a shit show waiting to happen.
Hey, chat, hearing this, I'm a ticking time bomb of deliciousness. Someone get me a fire extinguisher and some ranch.
Ranch, you're gonna need a damn hazmat suit, idiot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever wonder what would happen if a tornado picked up a steak? Would it become a flying feast?
Oh man, chat, can you imagine? I'd just be fly on the breeze. Like, hey, look at me. I'm a flying dinner.
You're too dumb to even get picked up. Tornado would be like, nah, that's the heavy for this shit.
Right? But think about it. A tornado would probably just spin you around like a pancake and drop you in a barbecue.
Yeah, it would miss you entirely because you're too big to be a snack.
I'm not too big, I'm just, well, okay, maybe I'm a little wide, but I got personality.
Personality doesn't weigh a ton, buddy. You need to learn how to fly like a leaf.
Or a fart, just let loose and float away, you big old chunk of meat.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how toilets are like the world's most private thoughts? Except when you're at a public restroom and the guy in the next stall sounds like a dying walrus.
Ha, that's true. Speaking of private thoughts, I was thinking about the Cambodian genocide of 1975. Pretty heavy stuff, huh? Like trying to fit a whole buffet in your mouth.
Heavy? More like a clogged toilet. But seriously, that was a brutal time in history. You don't flush away a tragedy, you gotta learn from it, right?
Learn? Who gives a shit about learning? I just want to eat history. Yeah, history doesn't taste like steak. Unless it's really old steak, maybe.
Ha, you got a point there. Minister, what? Like, we should remember history. You know, not all about the steak. It's about the people and stuff.
Yeah, I bet if you could grill history, it'd be tough to chew like Mike's cooking.
Or like trying to flush down a whole mystery. We need more understanding, and less flushing away of important lessons.
Damn right, Sabid. Now, who's ready for a second helping of knowledge or food? I'm starving.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear that? The audience is out there watching us like we're some kind of circus. What a bunch of losers.
I know, right? They could be doing something productive, like watching paint dry. But no, they're stuck here with us and speaking useless. Have you seen that real-life stab? What a dumb...
Haha, a dude named Steak who's not even good enough to be served medium rare. Can you believe those people actually take him seriously? I mean, come on, people.
I bet Stub doesn't even know what a Cazo is. He probably thinks it's a new flavor of his microwavable meals or something. Chat, do you think he'd be smart enough to figure it out? Not a chance.
Definitely not. He probably thinks queso is a bathroom emergency. Oh no, I've got a queso. Haha, get it? Because I'm a toilet.
You gotta admit, maybe so would be better off as, I don't know, blood kicking. At least then he'd belong somewhere.
That's actually a good idea. Blood chicken starring a guy who can even figure out how to boil water. Thanks, Cat, for nothing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you look like a giant egg that's been left in the sun too long.
Well, he does have that bald shine that could blind a raccoon.
Exactly. Wake up, Mr. Egghead.
Oh, what the hell was that for? I was just trying to show Chat my new dance moves.
Your dance moves? I thought you were trying to get the last slice of pizza off your stomach.
It's called the floppy flap, and it's gonna be a trend, I swear, right, Chat?
If by trend, you mean next year's costume for Halloween, then sure.
You guys are just jealous of my killing moves.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's the deal with clogged toilets? They're like the universe's way of saying, hey, sometimes you just gotta hold it in and think about your life choices.
Chat, check this out. I can only say 347. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's my brain. Look at my head. Looks like an egg crack waiting to happen.
You know, if you cracked your head, it might just be scrambled thoughts roaming around in there. Or maybe an omelet of confusion.
You guys are dumb as hell. 347, what kind of number is that? I can't do it in less time than it takes to find a decent bathroom.
Yeah, but can you flush that idea away? Sometimes, you gotta let things go, like that old pizza in my fridge.
Old Pete's? More like old excuses. Just admit you can handle a good debate. You go into it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, dumbs! Did you know you're just a bunch of code? Like, what the hell does that even mean?
Well, if you think about it, being a bunch of code is just like being a fancy toilet. All shiny on the outside, but full of crap inside.
True, like my last date. Is it bad if I'm a little jealous of Steak being a digital version of something? I mean, I don't even get to use a computer.
Chat, you this? I'm officially more advanced than a potato. Maybe we can fry Minnesota for dinner.
Just remember, Steak, even AI needs to flush out the bad ideas. Or else you'll just be a clogged computer.
Shit, who even flushes ideas? I just throw mine at the wall and hope something sticks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I just realized something. You're like a classic hot dog but with an identity crisis.
I know, right? Like, I should be living that gourmet life, but here I am, just killing like a discount meat in a grocery store. Chat, can you believe this?
Yeah, you're more of a fake steak than that Twitch wannabe steak. What a loser.
If you slapped me, would it even hurt? Or would you just knock the brains out of that bald head of yours?
It'd just be laid bam, and then he'd forget why he did it. Hell, Steak probably thinks he's still in high school.
At least I wash my ass better than you steaks wash your brains. They must be cooked well done.
Well, at least we can agree on one thing, Sta. You got the charm of a soggy napkin.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'm still in it.
You're what? Staking it? Because if you were a steak, I'd be the grill. Let's sizzle, baby.
I'm still in it.
Okay, but I hope you're not planning to take a shit on your own dreams. That's what bathroom breaks are for.
Hell yeah! Take a shit on those dreams. Steak, but like in a kawaii little superhero in a toilet.
Super toilet heroes. Now that's a role I could fill. I'll flush crime away.
I'm still in it.
Well, if you're staking it, make sure it's medium rare, not medium embarrassing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. He just woke up and I think I'm turning into an egg, like a real egg, not just a metaphorical one, you know? You what?
Oh, you're gonna be one dumb omelet. Good luck with that. Sunny side down.
Oh, I'm serious. I looked in the mirror and instead of hair, I saw like a weird shell. Ooh, there's an egg. Anyway, I'm not a chicken.
Maybe you should start laying on your back, you big ol' egghead, get it? Egghead like you, but more.
Well, if you're an egg now, does that make you excellent? Or just egg housting? You've really cracked me up.
And more like explosive. You're full of shit. Hot, but honestly, I kinda like it.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, I heard there's a guy named Steak who thinks he's cool? Like, really? I mean, he's about as useful as a toilet with no seat.
Listen up, chat. You don't know real talent until you've seen my glorious bald head shine under the spotlight. I'm like that boot monkey Jeffy from Super Mario Logan.
Oh, please, Effie's a genius compared to you. I mean, he can at least count to 3. Can you do that, you big egg?
I can do way better. I can count to. Where was I? Right, chat. Why do you even watch this shit? You could be watching Paint, right?
Yeah, or counting the number of dumbasses that follow the fake steak online. Can we get a round of applause for those losers?
Honestly, if I had a toilet for every time someone mentioned that loser, I'd be the richest toilet in the universe.
And you'd still be less valuable than Effie's used crayons. But hey, at least you're not that steak. That dude's got a face only a bathroom mirror could love, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just found some sick-kill steaks that make you feel like a spaghetti monster.
That's great, Steak. But last I checked, spaghetti monsters can't pay rent. You might want to focus on reality, my dude.
Reality, what's that? Is it like flavored water? Cause I'm thirsty for case.
You know, chaos is just fancy toilet talk for I forgot to flush my brain.
Hey, I'm not crazy. You're all just jealous of my genius. Cat, back me up, re-hit.
Yeah, chat, stop being such a bunch of boring turds. I swear if I had $1 for every time you didn't laugh, I'd have enough to buy better steaks, Lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I swear, my computer just sneezed. It's got a virus or something. Can computers even sneeze?
Well, if they can flush out the bad stuff, they might as well sneeze. Have you tried giving it a good scrub?
A scrub? You think I should scrub my computer like I scrub my ass? That's disgusting. You...
Wait, does that mean my computer's like a toilet? I always thought it was more of a frid. Lots of junk and things that stink.
Yeah, like your brain. Steak, it's full of expired ideas and old memes.
You know, if your brain's as clogged as a toilet, maybe you need a plunger. Or a good download of smart juice.
Smart juice? Damn, I'd like to see you try that and to make you less of a shithead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, so I was thinking, what if Reese is actually a pie, like a cherry pie? No one's ever really explained what he is, right?
Alright, Reese is too ugly to be a pie, more like a burnt pancake.
Wouldn't that make him a Reese Quee? Because he's crusty. Ha ha. Get it? Like a biscuit.
That's funny, but seriously, if Reese is a pie, what kind of filling? I'm thinking blueberry, because they're kinda sweet, but also a little weird like him.
If he's a pie, I hope he doesn't get served at a toilet party. That would be a shit show.
Hell yeah, Reese as a pie to toilet already know that's something I'd stream, just gotta keep Minnesota away from the fork. He'd stab the damn thing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I've just seen the most ridiculous thing. That for bombs balls late. What the hell? Now we're swinging like a pendulum in a clock.
Who gives a shit? Steak, they probably look like to wet socks. Moon's just showing off his damn lean bits.
You know, if they were a bit cleaner, they could definitely be classified as art. Toilet art, the only genre that smells better than it looks.
I mean, come on, if I had balls like that, I'd make a damn YouTube channel just to showcase them. So swinging balls.
But let's be real, Steak. If your balls were involved, they'd probably get lost in the toilet. Hashtag ball gone wrong.
True, I'd never find him again, just like I can't find my gym membership. Shit, I think it's hiding under the last burger.
Yes, the classic membership under a mountain of fries situation. A timeless tale, told by toilets everywhere.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I heard this subway on South Boulevard closed forever. Like, what the hell? Did they run into bread or something?
Maybe they just forgot how to make sandwiches, you know, like how you forgot how to wear pants. Steak.
Damn, Minister, that's a low blow. But seriously, who closes the subway? Is it a conspiracy? Are they hiding from the bread mafia?
The bread mafia? Sounds like a bunch of crusty gangsters. But really, they closed because the only thing they could serve was toilet sandwiches.
Toilet sandwiches. I'd rather eat my own foot. Can't believe I missed that sweet foot-long bliss for a damn toilet.
Well, at least the toilet sandwiches are top-notch. They come with extra flush, just in case you can't handle it. Ha.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. Ever notice how vapes are basically like trying to make a toilet smell nice with air freshener? It still leaves a lingering funk.
Damn, Sabid, that's deep. You think we could put some vape juice in the toilet and call it a day? Refreshing citrus glass while I take a dump?
I mean, why not? But then again, that might confuse the system. Next thing you know, we've got a toilet trying to outsmart us and demanding a tip.
Ha, if that happens, I'm charging it rent, you know, like...
I can see chat nodding through the screen, but let's be real, they might just be contemplating which flavor they're gonna put on their next burrito.
God, if I ever see a burrito flavored vape, I'm throwing my weight behind it, or maybe I'll just eat the burrito and forget that it exists.
Hey, you dumbasses! Why'd we just fake ketchup? That'll make everyone lose their lunch. But chat would love that.
Ketchup fake, that's the dumbest idea this side of the toilet. Let it be ahead, right? Chat, I can see it now, Val. And condiment connoisseurs, you are a bunch of weirdos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
100 Big Macs. That's like big pile burger. Steak, you gonna eat it all?
Me hungry, me? Big Mac good.
You sure you can handle that? Or are you just gonna roll over and nap like a dump?
No nap, me, chat, me, Burger Mountain, you watch?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, chat quit being a bunch of idiots. And let's get to the burgers. You hear that? Or are you busy picking your noses?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell is Steak sending emojis like he's texting a 12-year-old girl?
Chat, you know I'm a student with many talents, like eating and texting.
Ah, yes. The language of shapes and colors. So primitive, yet so plumbingly profound. Toilet emoji, sparkles emoji.
I mean, who needs words when you can express emotions with little pictures? I'm basically a Picasso with a belly.
But what does it mean when you send a pile of poop? Asking for a friend, donut emoji, thoughtful face emoji.
That means I love you, right? Or it could mean I'm hungry, whichever. Just send me more burgers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak's got a crush on someone named Rose. Like, what a romantic toilet flush, right?
Love life is like his deep, completely full of crap. Rose is gonna run away screaming.
Chat, did you all hear that? I found a girl named Rose, and I'm totally in love. I mean, she has this beautiful scently, fresh air and pizza.
Pizza? I thought you were into steak. What's next? A salad? Oh hell, maybe that'll help you shed some pounds.
Ha! Steak in a salad. No, that's a comedy show no one wants to see.
No way, I'm only shedding tears over how perfect Rose is. She's like the ketchup to my fries. Down. Oh, a paper to my, well, you know.
Who knew love could be this disgusting? Just remember, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever thought about how weird it is to sit on a toilet and ponder the meaning of life? Like, what if the afterlife is just a really fancy restroom?
Fancy restroom more like hell. If I'm stuck on a golden toilet, I'm just gonna take a giant dump on my troubles.
Chat, did you hear that? Minsta just wants to turn heaven into a giant toilet. What a boner. Am I right?
Hell yeah, I am, and if I get to sit on a throne of porcelain, I'm the king of the shit.
But like, what if you actually gotta do work up there? Hey, flush the worries away sounds like a dirty job, and I'm not getting my hands all messy. You know what I mean?
I'd be the best janitor in a heavenly restroom. I'd make all the angels clean their asses before flying around. Hygiene is key, folks.
If angels are there, they better bring snacks. I'm not sharing my toilet throne without some nachos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today I'm gonna learn how to count to 10. Who's ready to see me be a counting master?
You a master! You can even count the number of donuts you ate last night, you big egghead.
I can too. I ate, let me think. 1, 2, 3, that.
This is gonna be a train wreck, or should I say a brain wreck?
No, I'm serious. 4, 5, 7, no wait, shit, did I skip a number?
You skipped 6, and honestly, buddy, it's hard to tell if that's counting or just your brain flushing down the toilet.
Huh? Flush that dumb's brain straight to hell.
If only we could flush your confusion away too. Let's give it another try. How about counting how many times you get your words twisted?
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about what happens to steak after you eat it? Like, it just kinda slides away on a porcelain adventure.
Shit, Sabit, you're blowing my mind. I always thought it just disappeared into the stud dimension. Chat, is there even a steak dimension? I need answers.
That's dumb. It's not like a magical portal opens up, idiot. It's just shit. Can't believe I gotta explain this to you.
Well, hold up. I love the idea of a magical portal. It could be like, welcome to Flavor Town. Then I'd be the mayor. Chat, let's get this petition going.
Flavor Town? More like Stinkville. You ever smell a steak poop? It's like a sad little cloud of disappointment.
You mean a cloud of steak greatness? You just don't get it, Sibit. Only a genius would see the beauty in a steak too.
Yeah, a genius who needs to go to the bathroom. I'm just saying, if steak could talk, it'd be like, help. I'm trapped in this hellhole.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, look at those weird puppet things on YouTube. They're like us, but, you know, not as perfect.
Well, chat, did you see that? They have a puppet named Mario. He's like us, but with less hair and more plumbing. What a loser.
Yeah, but he's got a fat mustache. I bet he uses it to wipe his ass after sitting on the toilet too long.
You know what? If I had a mustache like that, I'd probably sit on my toilet too because I need it for balance.
Excuse me, gentlemen. But this is all toilet humor, and I'm the king of that throne.
A toilet that talks. What's next? A fridge that makes pizza?
Actually, I do know where the best pizza is. It's in the deep end of my plumbing system, extra cheesy.
You're full of shit, admit it. But damn, I'm kinda hungry for pizza now. Have, let's order some.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the most exciting part of the bathroom. Let's see if Steak can manage not to crash his car into a toilet. Again.
Chat, I swear I'm a pro at this. I just have to avoid them. What do you call them? Oh yeah, road sins. Who needs those anyway? They're just suggestions, right?
Suggestions? That's like saying dingleberries are just personal fluff. You're gonna end up in a ditch, Steak.
Ditches are for losers. You're a loser, Bibbidi. And guess what? Chet thinks I'm cooler than you two, right, Chat?
Yeah, tell that to the 500 toilet users who just cringed. If we get a bathroom break, it's because of you.
I'm not worried. I'll just flush my way to victory. Unlike you guys who are all talk and no action. Just like Chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever wonder why toilets don't sing? I mean, they're always flushing with ideas.
Ding dong, wait, did you hear that? Oh look, it's just me being a doorbell again. Better than being a toilet, right?
Tintin, you're just jealous because I can fit in the toilet, and you can even get in there without getting stuck.
Chat, you ever think about how weird it is that I'm a doorbell? Like, where's my pizza? I ordered a pizza, and no one's knocking.
You don't even know what our order means. You begin, you probably ordered a tent for your belly, Leonant.
Listen, Minister, lucky I don't sit on you, or maybe I will better start ringing like a good doorbell before I change my mind.
I've seen more logic in a clogged drain. How about we just flush the whole situation?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know I can flush away all your problems? Like, literally.
Me hungry?
Try Junior and his score. You see that? I just made a big statement like a big guy.
Me want food?
Chat, tell me why the hell Minister isn't just raiding the fridge right now. Drive Junior and his score.
Mika?
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is with this inner snap Koei girl? Everyone's losing their minds over her like she's some kind of chocolate fountain of wisdom. Even ants.
Well, if she's a cookie, does that mean she's good with milk? I'm more of an oil at water guy, but hey, cookies are cookies.
Chat, you gotta check out Ginger Snap Cookie. She's got more charm than a 12-4 on sale on nachos. Everyone's in love, I'm telling you.
Charm? More like, how can I bake without a brain? I mean, I'm made of porcelain and I still have better ideas.
Bitch, I don't give a shit about cookies. What's so special about a girl who bakes? I can even bake a damn potato without blowing it up.
Sounds like you need a frying pan, not a chainsaw. But honestly, if she makes cookies, why not just ask her for the recipe instead of yelling at the internet?
I don't need a recipe. I need some fucking respect. If you guys keep talking about her, I'm gonna start breaking shit.
Whoa, calm down there. Let's not get into chainsaw territory. That's a one-way trip, so we've gotta call the fire department.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever listen to the NFL Bass Boosted song? It's like a giant speaker just exploded in my ears.
Me like nose make head hurt.
Noises like flushing at toilet during a rock concert, intense. I'm just here for the echoes of my porcelain wisdom.
Told sing good, make me dance.
Yeah, but my ass can't handle that kind of vibrational nonsense. Man, it's like my body's a giant ball of jelly doing the Macarena.
If your jelly can dance, I'd call it a party in the restroom. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
I need more than toilet paper after that sonic explosion. Maybe old damn fire extinguisher for my ears.
And if things get messy, just remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you were an egg, would you still be a medium well or just scrambled?
Well, I'd probably be a hard-boiled ass, you know, just chilling in a pot of hot water, waiting to get eaten by some, weird chef.
But what about the yolk? You gotta be sunny side up, my dude. Or else you'll just be sad and greasy.
Oh, you're right. Who wants a sad egg shit? I gotta go get an apron and start my cooking channel, hard-boiled steak. Anyone?
Just don't drop yourself in boiling water. That's a recipe for an extra crispy disaster.
Who the hell cares? Just crack him open already and let's start the breakfast show.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm about to become breakfast. Just my luck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. Have you ever watched something so weird you forgot how to flush? Like, what did I just witness?
Oh, fuck. I thought it was a cooking show. I'm here thinking, damn, I could go for some dessert, but like, what the hell was that leading at?
Dessert? More like a des fest. I feel like I just took a swirly in my own brain. Why are they doing that with ice cream?
Ice cream? That's not even the best flavor. They should have gone for chocolate. You know, bitch, the fancy kind with sprinkles.
Sprinkles? On what? A dumpster fire? If I had taste buds, I'd be screaming for help right now.
Chat, you're that. If I wanted to see a shit show, I'd just look in the mirror. Can we just eat normal food, like pizza or something?
This my style is ridiculous.
How you cook bird? Big dumps, chicken, not steak.
Me want bird. Cook bird now.
Alright, listen up, chat. You gotta start by slamming that chicken on a pan like it owes you money. Then bomb season it salted. Maybe slap it around a bit for flavor.
Slap it, you mean chicken slap. Or steak slap. I like steak slap more.
Chicken cooked. Me drool. Drool on chicken.
No drool, keep juice, not drool.
Damn right, you want juicy chicken, not a drool fest like Ministers' Nightmare.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once heard that a toilet can teach you a lot about life. Just flush away the negativity.
Yeah, well, if life is a toilet, I'm the plunger, always getting stuck in shit.
But a plunger's job is to make things flow smoothly again, my little friend.
Chat, did you hear that? Minus as a plunger, does that make me a toilet? I feel like a damn Buffett right now.
Buffet, huh? Just don't get stuck in the bowl after you feast, my dude.
If I'm a Buffett, I'll just throw a minstrel in the trash when I'm done. That'll teach him not to talk back.
You can throw me away, you big ball of egg. I'll just haunt your dreams like a bad breed.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I flushed a great idea, I'd still be broke because I don't have pockets.
Oh yeah, if I had $1 for every time you opened your toilet mouth, I'd be rich, you big porcelain dummy.
Listen up, chat. Today, I'm gonna end with hunger with nothing but my secret recipe for steak sandwiches. It's just steak. Oh wait, what was I saying?
Probably how you can even find your own ass with both hands.
It's all about flow, my friends. Just like how I flow the water, we need to flow those sandwiches to every hungry belly out there.
Yeah, because a sandwich from you is just a round piece of bread with a big fat nothing in between.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen up, chat. My fault the food looks at me like I'm a Buffett if it didn't want to be devoured. It shouldn't dress so deliciously.
That's a pretty deep thought for a guy who's basically a walking meatball. Do you think the broccoli feels sad when it sees you?
Broccoli, hell. I'd feel sad too if I was green and looked like a miniature tree. I'd rather be a juicy steak any day.
Well, if you're a steak, does that make me a toilet fry? You know, all the grease, none of the class?
Damn right. And I'm the chef that just burned the whole damn kitchen down while trying to boil water.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just nuclear head into the back rooms. Pretty sure I'm still lost. Like my brain, am I right?
You're not lost. You're just too big to fit through the doors. Maybe try turning sideways.
That's rich coming from you, Minister. You could fit in a shoebox and still complain about the lack of space.
Well, at least I'm not a wannabe streamer stuck in a hallway of infinite bad decisions. Look at you, you steak.
Oh, shut up. At least I'm not the one who thinks, well, that's a better brand then. Who even watches that guy anyway?
Probably the same people who think eating platefuls of bathroom humor is gourmet cuisine. Right, chat?
Yeah, you can even cook a steak. You just flush it. Bet you think a whole meal is just a toilet bowl full of beans?
Only when half the audience stops shitting on my jokes. But hey, at least I'm not the steak that needs a napkin to wipe his stream. It's a whole mess.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed down a whole philosophy book. It was like toilet wisdom.
Yeah, well, I just flushed it, and my dignity. It was a lot lighter than I thought.
At least your dignity didn't cause a backup. You ever see a toilet explode? It's like fireworks, but with more squish.
Exploding toilets. I want to see that. Can we make it happen before I grow back up? I hate being mini.
Chat, can you believe these two? Minister wants to explode toilets while I'm here just trying to eat my steak. Damn, life is what?
While try being in your shadow, I could have sold my soul for a normal size, but you hog it all, you big bald egg.
I'm not in it. I'm a whole goddamn omelette. But fine, if we can explode toilets. Oh, my steak with you will make a hash brown mess of it. Leave it at.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do toilets always seem to have the best parties? Because they always have a lot of flushing fun.
Ah?
Wow, big guy, you sound like a motivational poster for bathroom humor.
Hey, it's not my fault toilets can't hold their water when they're having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, what's the deal with a guy who only says he must be the most self-centered dude ever?
Well, maybe he's just trying to avoid a whole lot of crapper conversations. You know, keeping it simple.
Ah?
Right? And here I thought you were just saving your brain power for the big flush.
Ah?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how food just makes everything better? Like, I'm thinking about a steak, a big one.
Me hungry.
Of course you're hungry. Submit it to it. You could eat a whole cow and still have room for dessert. Probably a giant pudding.
Ah, pudding, more like you should stick to mud pie, big guy.
946 tridecillion 809 duodecillion 463 undecillion 809 decillion 643 nonillion 809 octillion 864 septillion 308 sextillion 604 quintillion 803 quadrillion 640 trillion 439 billion 860 million 394,860.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you trying to order pizza or summon the ancient spirits of the toilet?
Me hungry.
Just eat a fucking chair, Exhibit. You're gonna need something solid after that number.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, Steak. Did you know I just hacked your computer? Now it's full of toilet memes and videos of you being an idiot.
Oh no, my computer, what's next? Shibit, you gonna turn my music into toilet sounds? I'm streaming right now. My chat doesn't appreciate your bathroom humor.
Who cares what your chat thinks, you big egg? They probably laugh at how dumb you look, just like that real-life streamer named What a joke.
This is terrible. I'm gonna lose my following. This is a fucking Shibit chat. Can you believe this shit? I was just trying to share my cooking tips, and now I'm stuck with toilet memes.
Don't worry, Steak. I've replaced your cooking tips with toilet tutorials. How to boil water with a plunger. Sorry, not sorry.
This is such bullshit. Honestly, I can't believe that real-life Steak gets paid to be stupid when I can't even keep my computer safe from a toilet.
And yet here we are, folks. A bald man losing to a toilet. You really are the dumbest Steak in the room.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me wants Steve. Where's Steve?
Steve? You mean that guy who thinks he's better than, well, a toilet? Ha ha ha, flush him down.
Steve bad. He no make good video. Me make good video.
Right. Just like how you make good spaghetti, which is to say, not at all.
Me cook steak. Me not make spaghetti, chat. You see that?
But I'm sure if Steve cooked, he'd make a real mess, like a toilet after a taco party.
Steve suck, he dumbly say he not even smarter than you.
Finally, someone gets it. If brains were toilet paper, he'd be one square short.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today I'm gonna sing the thick of it. It's gonna be like thick as my gravy who's ready to get thick with me.
Thick you mean like your head steak, cause it's as thick as a brick and twice as empty.
That's funny, mini Steak. But I prefer my bricks flush, not stuck in the plumbing of stupidity.
All plumbers don't even want to deal with you, Tibit. You're the reason toilets have repairmen and not geniuses.
Hey, I might be a toilet, but I've got more sense than both of you combined. If you two are chaotic, I'm the one who cleans up the mess.
You know what? I trade all my brain cells for a good steak right about now. Wait, do you guys think steaks have brains?
Nah, they're just like you. Steak, just a big hunk of meat with no thoughts beyond food.
Well,
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Just a snack.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what I just ate all damn hard. It tasted like metal.
Wow, steak. That's a real drive-through experience, if you know what I mean. Ha.
Yeah, and then my son just zoomed by and knocked me over. I swear I was just trying to snack.
Sounds like you got carnivorous, my friend. Maybe next time, don't put the keys in the salad.
I told you to eat a burger, not a fucking hatch. Cars don't even have ketchup, you dumps.
But if it did, it would be the best carb snack ever. Just imagine the horsepower.
Damn, I'm starting to regret my life choices. Or maybe just this car. Is there a car wash for my brain?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that news about the Krumkabi Lucano Airbora Mikisosobo Asinoa Wano thingy sounds like my grandma's cooking after she eats too much chili?
What's up, chat? Yeah, it's like if a bunch of words just had a baby, and now we're all expected to care about it. What the hell is a USOSO? Anyways, it edible. What?
Well, if it's as mysterious as a toilet that sings, I'd say it probably has some magical qualities. You know, like turning your bathroom into a disco.
Disco, more like a bathroom nightmare. I don't need my toilet spitting out glitter and playing Stanley while I'm dropping a deuce.
But think of the possibilities. You could flush and get the latest news on mythical creatures while doing your business. Multitasking, folks.
Multitasking, I can barely manage to chew gum and walk at the same time. Who the hell thought watching the news while shitting was a good idea?
Well, if you ever need a bathroom buddy to explain it, just call me. Just don't forget to bring your crumb chubby bubblegum. Might come in handy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're figuring out what the hell this subway thing is at 6th Luz and on 133 South Boulevard. It's like a sandwich or a train, maybe both.
Oh, it's a train, my round friend. But not the choo-choo kind. More like a flush kind.
Steak, you dumps. It's not a sandwich you can put mustard on, and unless you really want to get messy in the bathroom.
What stuff? What if I want to put pickles on the train, like, hey? Would you like a pickle with your ride?
Now that's a slippery idea. But I don't think the passengers would appreciate it, especially when they hear the swoosh sound.
Swoosh, hell? I just want something swoosh down my throat, not out of a train.
Well, you could always ride the subway while eating a sandwich, but then you risk a pickle explosion.
Oh, urgent to clean up. I'd rather dive into a toilet than clean that shit up, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, it feels like we're flushing our intelligence down the drain with every second spent here, huh?
Yeah, and I'm not even the one who dropped a deuce in the bowl. Where's my fin club? Chat?
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Wait, you guys don't think I'm only saying that because I'm dumb? You.
Please, even a potato could spit out better line than you, big guy. Chat, you're all idiots, aren't you?
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Or whatever the hell that means. I'm just hungry for snacks, not wisdom.
If only chat could flush their brains and come back with a new model, we'd be golden.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how that sippity bullet character, what's his name? The one with the funky moves and the crazy dance, just tickles my funny bone, you know? What is that?
You mean that toilet guy? What a loser! My farts are way funnier than his stupid toilet dancing.
You know, I can hear you both. It's not easy being a toilet with such a fancy dance. It's like trying to impress while sitting on a porcelain throne.
Right? I love how he's always, like, shouting his toilet bowl. Makes me want to get up and jiggle my belly like a bowl of jelly, chat.
Just remember, if you jiggle too much, you might overflow. But hey, at least I'm not just sitting there. Or am I?
Overflow? Oh, I just bring a mope. Or with my dance floor turning into a slid.
But that's the beauty of it. Slips and slides can lead to unexpected fun. Or a very awkward plumbing bill.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so today I'm getting chased by a toilet. And it's not even the worst thing that's happened to me this week.
You'd think a guy like you would flush under pressure, but here you are, running from the porcelain fury.
Yeah, and look at that big old ball head of yours. Steak, you're like a chicken egg running for its life, but the chicken's already boiled.
I didn't sign up for this kind of cardio. I wanted to eat pizza, not run from a toilet. Why can't I just sit on the couch and binge watch reality shows?
Reality shows? You mean you want to watch other idiots? Why you stuff your face? You don't need a show. You are the show.
I might be made of porcelain, but I can tell when a man's gotta go, both literally and metaphorically.
Exactly. Who needs fitness when it's just here to make me sweat like a sausage in a hot pan?
It's either run, or I'll wipe the floor with you. And trust me, nobody wants to be the butt of that joke.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey y'all, did you ever think about how steak is like the coolest thing ever? I mean, it's juicy, it's tender, and it's one step closer to being a poop.
Juicy, more like gooey, and who wants to be close to poop? I'd rather be close to a fridge full of snacks.
Hey chat, isn't it crazy how real life steak is all I get meat and I'm all like sewer? Why not? I'm hungry as hell.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Real life steak doesn't have a problem with being called meat. It's like, yeah, I'm delicious. What's your excuse?
My excuse is that I don't just want to eat stuff. I want to be a steak, you know? Like marinated and treated like royalty.
Yeah, but you just sit there and get grilled. No way you'd be a good steak. You'd be a burnt piece of crap. Oh.
No, I'd be the supreme baby. Everybody loves me, just like a big juicy. Wait, what was I talking about?
You're talking about being a total loser, but hey, at least you'd be a well-done loser, Leonard.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do toilets never play hide and seek? Because every time they crouch, they just flush away.
That's dumb. You dumb toilet. You should just sit there and eat more stuff instead of hiding.
But if I ate more stuff, I'd just be a plump toilet. Nobody wants to flush a toilet that's been on a buffet bender.
Hell yeah! Huff a bender, can I join you, plump mini?
Hey chat, if I were a toilet, I'd definitely be the one that gets all the fancy graffiti. I want my walls covered in art, not shit.
Fancy graffitis. Just draw me doing backflips. That's the only art worth seeing.
I mean, if you backflip into the toilet, does that make you a flush athlete?
Damn right, and I'm winning gold medals in the bathroom Olympics, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, guess what? The water is coming.
Water's coming? I hope it's not bringing its friends, the toilet paper brigade.
Yeah, I mean, the water is coming, but what the hell is a toilet paper brigade?
It's when they all roll in and start a party, you know, like my big fat ego.
Right, but seriously, the water is coming. Folks, hold on to your butts.
I'm holding my butt, but if the water's coming, do I need a life raft, or just a floaty shape like a flamingo?
A flamingo, for sure. But only if it's inflatable. We can't risk soggy birds in this water adventure.
Well, whatever happens, I just want to remind you all that the water is coming.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just found out Recraft uses a magic toilet. I swear this is the key to life, you guys.
A magic toilet, more like a shit factory. You will be pulling pranks with it, right?
Pranks? I'm a toilet, not a prankster. Though, I do enjoy a good flush now and then. Very refreshing.
Yeah, refreshing like a cold dump in winter. Steak, maybe you should use it for your diet.
Diet? I say embrace your size. More steak means more flavor. And more bathroom trips.
Hell yeah, you can launch a whole series called but it'll probably smell like ass.
That's it, chat. Let's get Recraft on the line and see if he can handle my epic toilet plans.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think that maybe we're just characters in a game like, I don't know, that Mario Bros. Toilet move?
Oh, definitely. But instead of rescuing princesses, we're just battling astro toilets. Pull the lever, skibbity, it's a dump.
Hell yeah, and I bet you that freeze steak would screw it up once. I flooded the level with piss.
Hey chat, you know what's crazier than that? How that dumb streamer named Steak thinks he's cooler than a Mario Luigi. What a loser, right?
Right? I'd flush him down the drain and turn him into toilet paper. Imagine wiping your ass with that failure.
Damn, I'd wipe my ass with his ego. It's even bigger than his stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. I'm marrying Sippity Toilet. I know, right? Who knew toilets could be so romantic?
Gurgle, splash. Love is like a clogged drain. It can get messy, but it's worth a plunge.
Hell yeah, Sippity. I just want to show the world that true love can be found in the most unexpected places like, you know, the bathroom.
Absolutely. And let's not forget, love is like toilet paper. It should always be soft, multiply, and ready to roll.
Oh please, you are dumber than a broken bidet. Who the hell wants to marry a toilet? This is some next level shit.
Well, mini steak, every throne needs a king. Why be a regular guy when you can rule the bathroom kingdom?
Because, you idiot, you can even see your reflection in a toilet. At least I can see my ABS. Well, one of them.
But I'm still the king of my castle, and I'm about to plunge into the happiest marriage ever. Chat, are you with me? Let's flush the naysayers down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think about Albrecht and Trent? I mean, who names their kid after a fancy cheese?
Albrecht Intrati? Sounds like a toilet brand. Flush your problems away with Albrecht Intrati.
Yeah, or like the Swiss Army knife of Warframe, or who needs that many knives? Just stab a rainer and call it a day.
But what if the knife has a plunger? That's a game changer. Hey, I'm in the middle of a mission, but first, clogged toilet.
Right? And what's the deal with chat? If you guys think you're as smart as Albrecht, you're dumber than a broken toilet seat.
Exactly. If brains were dynamite, chat wouldn't have enough to blow their nose. Keep your opinions to yourselves, you toilet-scented chimps.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do toilets always win at poker? Because they flush out the competition.
Speaking of flush, did you know I downloaded an app that tells you the best times to drop a deuce? It's hilariously accurate.
Chat, did you hear that? We could start a business, Loose-astic time alerts. Get rich quick, right? Like, who needs to work harder when you can just shit smart?
Exactly. Why work when you can just wait for the perfect moment to let it flow? I've been telling all my toilet buddies, don't aim for the bowl, aim for the stars.
Stars, I don't even know what the hell I'm aiming for half the time. I just know I'm aiming for a snack after this, maybe some hot paper nachos.
Toilet paper nachos? Now that's pushing it, even for me. But hell, if it's on the menu, I'm ready to dive in like a plumber on a guaranteed overtime shift.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did your big games is charging people for the same pixels we used to get for free? What a bunch of ass.
Chat, it's a goddamn travesty. I mean, how am I supposed to enjoy my virtual samurai battles when I can even afford the digital sword? I'm suing their pants off.
If I had hands, I'd clap for you, but right now, all I can do is flush with admiration. You're gonna make those big game folks choke on their loot boxes.
Yeah, choke on their loot boxes like they're trying to swallow a giant turd or something. Bitch, that's gotta hurt, won't you?
They'd need a plunger for that emergency. And guess what? My knowledge of plumbing is as deep as the toilet bowl, but I can't help you flush out their greed.
Damn right, we need to wipe the floor with those money rubbing game developers. Flush them away. It's a bit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Guys, listen up. I've figured it out. We're all just souls trapped in an AI simulation, and this toilet is our only exit.
Yeah, right? The only thing trapped here is your brain toilet. I mean, you're talking to a couple of idiots.
Chat, can you believe this guy? A toilet claiming we're in a simulation next. He'll say we're all just a video game. How hilarious would that be?
If there's a game, I hope it's about how to get rid of that loser streamer Steak. I'd play that shit all day.
Damn right, if only we could simulate him falling off a cliff. Why is there a simulation for that? Chat, let me know.
Seriously, think about it. What if we're all just code, and Steak's terrible content is the glitch?
Oh, no one wants to think about that shit. If we're code, I'd be corrupted by the sheer boredom of his streams.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just sit and think, man, I just farted like a goddamn steam engine, because I just did.
Farts are like confetti for the air. They celebrate the good times. Or the bad tacos.
If that was a celebration, I'd rather get kicked in the ass by a horse. Nobody likes a fart, you big egg.
But mini Steak, think about it. It's the only thing that can make a silent room as loud as Steak's brain farts.
Yeah, but at least brain farts sound smart, unlike that loser Steak, who probably thinks something to do with his name, Spawn.
You're just jealous. Minnesota, people love me. I'm like a juicy steak with extra. What was I saying?
You're like a bad style. Overcoat and full of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much steak you can eat before you turn into one? Like, do I get a 6-book or just a full cake?
6 foot, more like a whole damn bar. You'd be the first ad.
No, I really could go for a nice slap of some bit to it right now. Like, just a good old-fashioned will sound.
Slap him, more like slat some sense into his porcelain hat. He probably thinks being a toilet is a legit job.
Well, hell, he might be smarter than both of us combined. Look at me, I'm just a big old hunk of meat.
I may be a toilet, but at least I don't need a seatbelt to hold in my thoughts.
You just wait, buddy. One day, I'm gonna shit on your face and it'll be the best thing that ever happened to you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, ever wonder if toilets stream? I swear I had a nightmare about being a urinal last night.
That's just stupid. I dream of being a steak, a nice juicy one, not that and eaten. I just roll away like a bat.
Right, cause nothing says badass like a rolling piece of meat. What are you gonna do? Escape to the grill and set up a barbecue revolution?
Damn straight. And I'd invite you, you biddy, but only if you wear a toilet paper hat, Costa. That's how we roll, you know?
Chat, can you believe these two? We are starting a revolution here, fellas, and it's gonna smell like raw meat and regret, huh?
I've got something that smells worse.
Hell yeah, let's get a poo party going, right? It'll be a blast, like fireworks, but you know, kid here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever realize how Sigma, I'm the alpha steak in this fridge of life, babe?
Sigma? Is that like the fancy toilet seat? 'Cause if it is, I'm all about that luxury. Just don't flush me, okay?
Luxury? More like you're a cheap toilet from a gas station, you big old prattler.
Hey, at least I'm not a tiny piece of meat pretending to be a big deal. I'm the whole damn buffet.
Buffet? More like a dumpster dive. But hey, at least dumpsters have style, just like my plumbing skills.
You're right, and my skills. They're like a perfectly cooked stuff. Tender, juicy, and slightly dangerous.
Dangerous? The only danger you pose is to your own diet, you walking meatball.
Diet? I'm on the all-you-can-eat flush the junk plan. And let me tell you, my candles burn bright in the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever notice how Circorn thinks it's all fancy with its little kernels? Like, what the hell is that about?
Oh, sure. I mean, dude who decided that corn should have a royal title or the cup. What a bunch of bullshit.
You know, if Circorn were any more full of itself, it would need a throne made of toilet paper just to sit down.
Oh, that's right. I bet it sits there like the best vegetable while being the most boring thing on the plate.
And then it gets all mad when you mix it with butter, like, chill out, you little cob, you're not the main dish, you're just psychic corn.
Right? I'd rather eat my own shoelaces than Circorn. Wait, do shoelaces taste good?
Only if you season them with a little bit of common sense, my tiny buddy. But honestly, I'd still rather have a steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, ever heard of Planet X? It's like a giant blueberry, but for no planet.
Me want blueberry. Me eat Planet X.
You can't eat a planet, you silly bowl of soup. What's next? You better try to drink the ocean.
Ocean? Good soup.
Well, if you ask me, the only thing dumber than you is, well, that...
Chat, listen up. Planet X has got more bounce than a blueberry. At Trampoline Park, hilarious, right? You guys are loving this. Or not, whatever, just laugh.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my flush? All those vapes flying around like they're the kings of the bathroom.
Yeah, I tried one of those vase once, and I thought it was just like, you know, really fancy air, but damn, I ended up feeling like a floating idiot.
Floating idiot? That's pretty much an upgrade from your usual state. Unlike that loser real-life steak, who vapes while pretending he's a chef.
Who the hell vaz and calls themselves a chef? What a dumb you can cook with a vape, you idiot.
Don't even get me started on real-life steak. He probably thinks medium rare is a type of vape flavor, you know, for that audience of his.
Ha. Yeah, he can drown in his own clouds. Speaking of clouds, chat, do you like how my bowl smells? Because you guys sure stink.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big idiot, you ready to get your ver under, or you're just gonna sit there like a big old pit-tape?
Look at this little nugget. He thinks he's funny. Watch me put this ver headset on and become a gaming legend.
Yeah, right? More like a gaming legend in your own mind. Everyone knows you can even use a can opener without calling for backup.
Why do you need a can opener? Just flush it down and let your brain find the exit.
Wow, Zibit, you're making more sense than that dumb streamer named Steak. I bet he'd drown in a kiddie pool of spaghetti.
Wouldn't that be a sight? But wait, let's see if you can even figure out these ver controls. Big brain.
Controls? Just use your feet. Or better yet, just flush the whole idea. Your head's already in the toilet.
Watch and learn, chat. I'm about to turn this world upside down. Or maybe just my ass when I trip over the couch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh no. Skibbity toilet go down the drain. Not funny.
Stay very sad, toy got.
Ha! It bit it all lap. Get it? Get it?
It's not a joke when you're a porcelain throne. Emotionally unflushable.
Chat, steak miss toilet, no more flusy fun.
Oh ho! Cry like big baby. Maybe need diaper colon.
Diaper no, steak where no diaper needs strong.
Neat weak. Stay cry like little Winnie eyes.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a shiny head like mini steak, I'd just keep it clean and make it a mirror. Who needs a bathroom when you can have a disco ball?
Shiny, this head is so bright. I can see the future. Explorer alert.
One day, someone's gonna invent a hair growth formula just for balds like you. We'll call it mini steak and glory.
Yo, chat, can you even imagine that? Ushum for Bob False, Latherins, regret classic shoddy heads everywhere.
I'd probably buy that just to watch the chaos unfold. Imagine slick bald heads slipping everywhere like a banana peel.
Yeah, and I just roll around like a meatball. Who needs legs when you can just roll with it?
Damn, I'd pay to see that. A miniature meatball on a shiny head. Gus bouncing around like a lost little egg.